there he is. He's trying it again. Hi, Eugene.
Now, yeah, it was I rebooted. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't hear you or anything either way. How are you guys? By the way, Kevin, let me tell you what I disagree with that you said the past 2 hours. Done. You nailed everything. Okay, and this is why I lose friends because, like, well, Carla was kind of you. I said this before, and I'll say it again. The Dabbleverse ruins people. And how many Keanu will back me up on this? And I'm gonna be nice to Carl. I'm gonna be like, if Carl was sitting right next to you, he'd be like, yeah, but it's just the Dabbleverse. We're doing it for clicks and stuff, and that's fine. And I hope I don't get myself in trouble. But that's not how we were raised. We were raised decades ago. Tell him, Kev, because I'm back in the Kevin Brennan business.
This is how a man defends late.
They can pretend Steeltoe's a piece of shit or Stunning John's a piece of shit, but Kiki's not a piece of shit. She's also a woman. She's also your wife. For them to gang up on her for hours and Carl to pretend like, well, I couldn't really say anything. Carl's a piece of shit, a coward, and that's why he married a FUD. That's why he's a closeted you-know-what. That's why he has club feet. That's why everybody who knows Carl knows he's a nothing coward piece of shit. And the fact that he's got to stand with Melton and let Kiki take a beating, let Kiki fight 5 guys. It was like a kung fu movie. Kiki had to fight all of them, and Carl's like, well, Kiki's my friend. Carl, seriously, I hope terrible shit happens to him. Terrible. Not just him, his brother, his older, his man, his mom, wife, everybody.
Well, I hope terrible things happen to him.
If I can add, and if
yeah. It's true.
If I can add something while I'm here, I also love when and I don't care that I'm in LA, I love when people like defend your wife. This is what people don't get. It's like, yeah, it's the same as when some asshole, you, Kevin, but a lot of people, and I love you, are like, why didn't you take down Kate Meany's thing? Actually, I don't even think you read that. It's like, look, stop telling me to tell my wife what to do. Hey, rush to her aid. Not only did she do everything you said, Kev, without being redundant, but like, you want to get drunk? Let's me and you get drunk Saturday night and watch every time that hunchback sucking Melton interrupted Kiki, Moody, every time Kiki got momentum, talking to a man that's used to dealing with women like April. And I'm tired of everyone that suddenly is like, well, I don't like Kiki, but Nick's a piece of shit. So you're saying you believe, you're saying Nick's a piece of shit because he lies. But when he talks about Kiki, that's the truth. You're all idiots. You're cards. This is how you defend your wife after you let her mop up the floor with 5 cis males, including my friend Carl, who needed to separate himself. Just because again, in your defense, Carl, you're gonna be like, yeah, it's just Dabbleverse shit. See, this is my problem. Because my brother would tell me, and you have a couple left, Kevin. My brother would tell me that, oh my God, what you say is, well, I disagree, but no, you learn some goddamn loyalty. And I'm very loyal to my wife. And some woman just would like, Gene, I normally take your side, but you made a mistake with your wife. And I hate Nick too. You hate Nick, but you believe his lies. You're a stupid.
I muted. Yay! It's me again. And not only me. I'll introduce him in just a moment. Welcome to Kiki and Eugene. Fill in for the Steeltoe Morning Show. One more time. It's a surprise bonus episode. Isn't that exciting? It is exciting. We can't get enough. I know you missed me.
Is it really?
You did.
Is it? Baby, no, your show.
Let me do this.
I don't care.
Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Yes, I don't really apologize for being late. It's a holiday. Whatever. What are we going to do? What are you going to do? It's the Steeltoe Morning Show. Everybody, you know what? It is a holiday. You want to start drinking at 8:44 a.m.? I have White Claw on the way. Yes, Eugene, I ordered White Claw. So you'll have to get your
fucking 8:30 in the.
I was nervous. Welcome, everyone. We have a rebel rousing episode for you. Just a rebel rousing one. Aaron is exhausted from Gay Key West, as you could probably tell, because they probably had a quite a rowdy time there in Gay Key West. Just kidding, he wasn't in Gay Key West.
I would have sold 3 garbage cans by now. I'm just telling you.
So you tell me to start on me, and then you reprimand me for how I'm doing it.
I'm not I just made fun of me.
Also, Eugene's
How
here.
is that reprimanding you making fun of me?
There you go, Eugene. Go ahead.
Hi. How are you?
Hey.
Hey, me.
I didn't miss me at all.
We're back. How great is that? Have a little
So
morning
good.
coffee. Careful, it's hot.
What is this? This isn't our normal time.
Oh, well, there's no. Oh my! I feel like I'm doing a kids show. Well, there's no in hot water show today because it's Memorial Day, and you know
What
people.
is Memorial Day?
You know what people do on Memorial Day? They get up twice as fucking early to stream with their wife about some cunt. Oh.
Oh boy, I missed me.
Yeah, it's good. I'm
Did
glad
you
we're
miss
back.
me?
I missed me a lot.
Me?
Did not miss me, but I missed me.
There you go, Eugene. Eugene left me in the completely by myself the last 2 times I did this. So by now I feel like I'm a pro.
Actually, I showed up the second time, but it wasn't really noteworthy.
So what do you think of what's been going on?
I've said my piece. Like I've got to just realize it. I feel like Jack on the island of Lost at the end, and I feel like one day all these trolls are just gonna be like, "Yeah, we were waiting for you." They're like, they've got to be waiting for me to catch on that they're not real. They can't really have these retarded opinions, and I've got to stop giving a fuck. I really do. Like the more I read when people weigh in on April, well, she's really been a sweetie. She's been a saint about this. She hasn't said a word because she got the fuck off social media. Because every time she opened her stupid gaping hole in the front, she would say something retarded.
Well,
and again, when I say this woman fucking that we knew, like were we not laughing? And I'm sure you'll get to those clips. We're watching fucking.
Oh, we have clips.
We're watching.
Oh boy, do we have clips.
Yeah. Yeah, we're watching Rekieta lose his mind. She's like, "You were her best friend." Let me make something clear, and Keanu will agree on me. Keanu was not. April was not Keanu's best friend. April, who's such a money-grubbing whore that she latched onto Steeltoe and slagged on her ex-boyfriend, she loved me and Keanu.
You know what I even said? Why would you even? I don't know. Okay.
Like, am I wrong? I always said
I don't co-sign that, but
you don't co-sign that she loved me.
I would just want to know.
What?
That's not.
Again, you can do it alone.
No,
I'm just making a statement.
You can. I know.
Am I wrong to say that she loved me and you because we were the first people that were friends with her and her husband?
Not at all.
Not at all. That's not true.
Not at all wrong.
And you ever watch Archer Phrasing?
Which is right.
Yeah. Well, that's not at all English.
You said, "Am I wrong?" I said, "Not at all."
Yeah.
Yay!
You said not that. Yeah, you're right, but that's awkward phrasing. That could be construed a lot of ways, and people in this would love to misconstrue it. Fair enough? So what I'm saying is, when Nick loses his marbles because he lies and goes, "She was your best friend," Keanu has plenty of friends. Have fun with that, but she does. And the top 5 are not even April, but Keanu was so nice, she put April in the wedding so she could call the night of and manipulate her some more because she was too busy doing whippets and trying to steal someone's fucking doped up wife.
It was 2 nights before, but
thank you. The night of the rehearsal dinner, right?
No. It was 2 nights before our wedding.
Okay.
So the day before would be that.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
And then when Nick also goes, "You shredded her," Keanu didn't dox anyone, saying, and you could disagree, but like this is how dumb the internet is. And again, this is why I circle back to saying, like, you guys have got to be fucking with me. You're not this stupid, or you're not this neat. You don't need the drama this much that you make up stuff. But when Nick, who just took the L on every platform available, including meme copium, goes, "You shredded her privacy. You over-exaggerate."
Shout out. That was a great take on it. So
how great was it when I'll yield my time back
okay.
when that dopey cunt Queasling comes on, if I may steal our buddy's word.
Oh the slob from Pretty Antisocial.
And isn't it great how the guy goes and gets there later, but he goes, "See, this is," he zooms in on Nick and he goes, "See, this is a red shirt." Remember? Because Nick's like, "No, my shirt's red."
Yeah.
He goes, This is a red shirt.
Oh boy, oh boy.
He was killing it.
Now let me, in case you were wondering what Gene was talking about,
Jews.
This is fun. It's fun already. You have to admit.
It's good to be home, baby.
In case
you know that.
you are wondering what Eugene was talking about,
I am.
He's.
I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, this is also. Toe said we could go as long as we wanted, so maybe we might just go. This might take forever. But the if in case you were wondering what we were talking about, over the past weekend, I was shocked to be sent the link when I asked for it in the comments of the This Little Piggy show, which is a bunch of grown men,
cis males,
sitting around talking about Aaron, and they don't like their narratives being disrupted. Let me finish.
Tell him what meme copium called him. No, I'm going to interrupt all I want.
Okay.
I'm up.
Hey, no, I'll just lose my train of thought. Oh, yes.
Get back on the
As
choo-choo,
meme
hottie.
copium put it, he said it's a bunch of men. These minds were gathered there to take down a man from Minnesota that just likes talking about like golf and stuff. and that is very well
this
put.
guy's great.
We're like, this guy is wonderful, and he never even really likes me. So the Carl from WATP sends me the link, and I wipe the floor with them. They gaslit me, but I held my own. They gaslit me, name called, everything that you could possibly do, and yet somehow they still come off looking absolutely ridiculously stupid. They do. And yes, I had my dumb moments. Excuse me, I don't know how to look up dates of phone calls from January, but we got there. Otherwise, I held my ground. And my God, I have never gotten so many nice messages from so many haters. But Eugene, you're going to love this.
I love it.
Look,
I'm sorry, I was literally spamming the YouTube link. What's up, baby?
What we're gonna do now is something came out last night. It's a clip from a person that I'm going to give credit to, and I'll give credit to them in the credits shortly after. But verbally, and it is the most incredible, like, Geno, just trust me, you're going to love it.
I'm going to have to trust you on this.
It wraps up in a little bow, all right? First of all, let's welcome everyone again. I know it's a surprise. I know it's a shock. Everyone's afraid.
I went like this. I'm serious.
But we're going to have fun. It's the Steeltoe morning show. Kiki and Eugene take over. Eugene is actually here in the flesh. And 1 trillion Kiki bucks are in order. 1 trillion Kiki bucks for everyone here right now.
Can we read there's a $1 Rumble rant that addresses love. Did we even say Happy Memorial Day yet?
Yes, but Happy Memorial Day.
There you go. I'm just going to look at this.
Why don't you take care of the Rumble rants? 1 trillion Kiki bucks for 1 trillion Kiki bucks for everyone here right now.
Is that it?
Sharing.
Did I do it right?
No. What happened here?
There it is.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. It says, Geno, don't you dare mention Memorial Day. Your lot fought alongside Hitler against America. All Italians should be interned. You fuckers didn't even invent pizza. Plus, you're definitely a homo. Okay, now let me explain something. That's the Rumble rant that you have to beat today. I hate to do this to you guys.
It's the Rumble rant to beat.
I don't know who Scott Jonesy is, but I. And by the way, not once did I read it and say, "Nuh-uh."
You're right.
No, by the way, and thank you for reminding us that, and I'm sure you're conservative like me. Most people that follow Aaron are, and even people that hate me are all conservative. I love them. We fought alongside Russia in World War II. We need to remind the libs of that. While we were busy inventing pizza. We stole spaghetti too, Jonesy. You're slipping. All right, baby.
It is on YouTube. Aaron just texted and said YouTube just didn't want. It's on YouTube.
No, I didn't say it wasn't on YouTube.
I'm saying Aaron texted.
Oh, okay. My phrasing must have been Jonesy. That's hilarious. And yeah. But I can mention Memorial Day because my old man and my Uncle Frank were in the war. So seriously, shout out to them. Shout out to and Larry Baya, wherever he is.
Oh, Larry
fucking last we heard he was in Mexico. And shout out, by the way, Speaking of Memorial Day, I did not have in my memory that our gig last night got moved, and we sent our boy Carl there anyway.
No.
Shout out Das Optic Nerve. So many apologies, man.
They are watching on Steeltoe's YouTube, correct?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know. I can look. I just sent the link.
Is.
Oh wait, I can check it on my phone right now.
And maybe he's just confused. Anyway, yes, a very happy Memorial Day to all. Leave it to me to forget about the veterans on accident. That is what Memorial Day is about, isn't it?
What?
Veterans. The people that
No, it's the people that Veterans Day is veterans. Memorial Day is in memory of the people that died in the war.
Okay, so that's
all fallen soldiers, right? Why don't you Google it? I mean, honest to God, I'm a 56-year-old man and I'm not even sure of myself.
Okay, you know what? Actually, it's so funny because
Is it funny?
One time I'll never forget it. Steve Conti of Garrett and Steve. I was doing what was it? I was hosting for you at Compound Media. And
by the way, we're live, babe.
It was Memorial Day, and I didn't really understand the difference. And I said, doesn't have to do with the war somehow. And I said, Steve, is that stupid? And he said, it wasn't the dumbest thing I've ever heard, but it wasn't really that smart.
I can tell you exactly when that was because I was watching. That was the day that Pat Dixon crashed the desk. That was the day
that's right.
That was the day that I was filming something, not unlike, and I told Levy to fill in, and he's like, I'm bringing Kevin, and I'll never forget. I said, don't bring Kevin. He'll fucking just be, I literally, and I admitted I was wrong immediately. I'm like, don't bring Kevin. He'll be loud, blah, blah, blah. But Kevin sat on the couch, and he was great. And I even called Bob while he was there and said, I can admit when I'm wrong. But I said, Keanu's there, and she'll be your co-host, which is, again, I know that I fucked around and found out and actually fucking all the fucking, and I didn't fuck around and find out. I'll give you the definition of fucking around and finding out. Fucking around and finding out is what happened to these fucking 5 idiots, including Carl, when they're like, hey, we're in an echo chamber, and now the internet is unanimously shitting on them. Okay? But everyone's like, not everyone, but the misinformation is Geno fucked around and found out. Now, Pat Dixon came on my show uninvited, said gross things to fucking Keanu, fucking bumped a guest, then fucking was so whacked out on meth, came by. I never really said much. In fact, one of the last straw for dipshit before Dopey invited herself on my show, and I shouldn't call her Dopey. She's fine. I'm very good with Gilly, as they call her now, was he came in thinking he was going to fuck Chrissy, and I literally made a joke that talked over him. Are you leaving me while I'm... She's leaving me. She's leaving me while I'm on a tangent that I didn't even really want to go this far on, nor did you want me to go this far talking about Pat Dixon. But at any rate, that was Memorial Day. Excuse me, that was that episode when Keanu questioned about Memorial Day, which is absolutely fantastic stuff. So to all our veterans, happy Memorial Day. There's a great clip. Oh, you know what? I should find the fucking... What's just Rob Schneider... Memorial Day Gay Pride video. I guarantee this comes up. Fucking love it. If I may.
Thank you, Gene.
This is so good.
4 weeks in a row. We get Veterans Day.
Here we go. And I'm sure you guys saw this because you're cool like me, but here we go.
Rob Schneider offended a lot of liberals with this one.
Gay Pride Month seems a little greedy. 4 weeks in a row. We get Veterans Day. You fight for the country, you get a day. Thank you for fighting for the country. Oh, sorry, day's over. Take the meat off the barbecue. Memorial Weekend. You die for the country. They give you a weekend. Thank you for dying for the country. Take the boat out of the lake, put it on. Take the boat out of the lake, put it on the truck.
Oh, God damn it. Why is it doing this? I apologize, guys.
Rob Schneider offended a lot of liberals with this one.
Gay Pride Month seems a little greedy. 4 weeks in a row. We get Veterans Day. You fight.
It's fucking terrible. It just wouldn't do it right. Sorry, make no apologies for why this is stupid.
Ding, ding, ding.
Here it is. Much better. Why is my page? Okay.
Want me to try and find it?
Gay Pride Month seems a little greedy. 4
This
weeks.
way you got it. Sorry, guys.
We get Veterans Day. You fight for the country, you get a day. Thank you for fighting for the country. Oh, sorry, day's over. Take the meat off the barbecue. Memorial weekend, you died for the country to give you a weekend. Thank you for dying for the country. Take the boat out of the lake and put it on. Take the boat out of the lake, put it on the truck. You get a weekend. Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, kept the Union together, gets a day. Not even his own day. He's got to share it with George Washington, who founded the whole fucking country. He doesn't get a day either. He's got to share it with Lincoln. But if they would have sucked each other's dicks, they would have got a whole month. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry about the size. I just wanted to get up like in that thing. My
I'll
bad.
say, don't apologize, baby.
So hurtful. So hurtful.
That was good though.
But I'm sure I can't imagine anyone hadn't seen that. But Rob Schneider is he is fantastic. The way he's pushed back against the stupid Democrats, against the left, excuse me. It's been like that is and we were talking about this before, and like all the Democrats do is sow hatred. Okay, they're like, oh, we have to have gay pride month. I know a lot of gay people, and not one has ever said we better get a month. But Keanu said it perfectly. I said, they don't want the month. She's like, let's not.
No, they're probably like, oh my God, this is amazing. We have a month. But
Yeah.
they weren't like, we demand a month or we demand a month. No, it wasn't like that.
They're like, a month? Thank you so much.
Like, this
we'll
is
have a whole party.
great.
And no one has a problem with that. But they want you to think that they're like, if we don't get a fucking month, there's going to be problems.
Right. No, I think a lot of people actually do have a problem with it. But I'm sorry, they're gay. Of course they're going to throw a parade. What do you want?
It's what they do.
I have no problem with giving the gays a whole month, but that's just me. Geno, would you like to see this recap video what came out last night? That is absolutely, it's masterful.
It's all I can think about, hon.
Honestly, you're going to have to really pay attention because it's so good. Do we have an Accord, husband?
We have a Honda Accord. By the way, before we do that, one more Memorial Day joke because I love it. Our boy, who is it? What a great name.
Charred Remains of the Press.
Yes. You need a Jap to complete the Axis powers or some good Jap whiskey. And this is what I wanted. Charred Remains of the Press. Somebody sent us Jap whiskey once, and it was disgusting. Remember me and the boss were drinking it, and it was so fucking gross. And it literally became like a rite of passage. It's like, hey, you have to do a shot of this with us because it was disgusting. I can't remember what it was. But then I do remember drinking with Drew at the old fucking Stay Tuned studios. And he's like, no, this is really good Jap whiskey. And it was. So I should change my answer.
What does it mean?
What do you mean? Like the Japanese people make whiskey.
And it's called Jap whiskey?
No, I'm not even answering that.
Honestly, you put that back up.
You're not even answering that. It's not called good Jap whiskey. No one has ever said good, Jap whiskey. Tell you what is good. Fucking black coffee, Cuban roast, chock full of nuts. Want to thank, by the way, and when it's on sale, it's right by the $8 eggs, cage free, that you get fucking 18 of them while people tell you the world's going to shit. And again, I gotta stop yelling at you fine people that are here because I know you're all on our side when it comes to that stuff. Go on.
All right. Well, now, so again, like I said, had the luxury and the pleasure of hanging out on this little piggy this weekend. And I think this video says it all. Are you ready, Eugene?
I am so ready. I was sharing the link. I'm sorry, babe.
Sharing what link?
Our YouTube link to a couple of my regulars,
Perfect.
Actually, I could do it on my computer much more easily. Go on.
Wonderful news. All right. This pretty much
Why am I on? Hi, everybody. Sorry.
Because I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then why don't I do a better job?
Have it right here.
Oh, that's good. So
just give me one.
But second. I do. Oh, yeah, you have time.
1, 2, and 3. 1,
right.
2, and 3. Just watch this, Gene. Take a load off. And I'm going to let it play. If you want me to pause, you let me know.
I will indeed. And
shout out to, this is Third World Aristocrat. This came out in the middle of the night, and as I am a
I haven't even seen this, you're saying.
No, you haven't seen it, is what I'm saying. And it's just let me know if you want me to pause. But kudos to you, Third World Aristocrat. Thank you so much. Really, really great stuff. So, And Eugene, again, just tell me if you want me to pause.
Nitrous oxide, whippets, causes a transient lowering of voice
Oh, I
pitch
remember this.
and altered timbre due to the gas's increased density, which slows sound wave propagation and shifts the vocal tract's resonant frequencies. Simultaneously, nitrous oxide induces acute neuropsychological changes by antagonizing NMDA receptors and modulating dopamine release, leading to euphoria, dissociation, reduced inhibition, and transient cognitive impairment. These combined effects can result in a slowed, slurred, or unusually modulated voice reflecting both altered acoustics and a disinhibited, intoxicated mental state.
Whip it in my body.
May 3rd transcripts.
I'm back. Yo, YouTube's doing the weird thing where its view count starts skyrocketing even though they're not here. Hi to the not real people.
We do have a very special guest today. It's a 1-year anniversary of his arrest. Nick Rekieta. Hi, Nick. Now we're finally fucking caught up. Here's Kiki.
Hi. I'm so glad you took the time to read all of those before getting me in here. Nick,
Your
don't
money's
get
more important
nervous.
than you.
Okay, hi, hello.
Yeah.
Nervous about
Like I just said, his name is Third World Aristocrat. So shout out
my
to you.
God,
It's really very good. So.
it's beyond good. It's glorious. Like, he's like, I mean, is he so whacked out at one point? He goes, I had to go drive my kid somewhere. He was gone 4 minutes.
Yeah, he was. He said, I was driving my daughter anyway, and then he stayed the rest of the time.
If you don't get, and I've said this, the Dabbleverse ruins people in so many ways, and the echo chamber they live in, like he's like, yeah, everyone becomes Mr. Burns. I'm Mr. Strub. Yes, that'll do. Oh yeah, I had to go drive my daughter somewhere. What? You had to? What? You just did a whip it, and he would go on.
When a problem comes along, I must whip it.
Not bad. Not
Even
bad.
when the kids are around, I must whip it.
By the way, Nick, I got to tell you, thanks for dialing yourself up before you came over here, because I'm going to tell you, you look increasingly awful with each passing day. And by the way, I'm saying this. I'm selling garbage cans. And by the way, I think I look better each day selling those cans. I didn't even get my by the way, I'm going to say it again, Nick, and you can make fun of me for this. I haven't got my schedule this week, and I've asked twice. There's probably someone who moves garbage cans better than me.
That's
And
okay.
it's terrible. I need
child-
that gig. I love it.
That's all right. My child tested positive for cocaine, and I was arrested, and I can't practice law anymore. All I can do is scream.
Yeah, like, is it
for being
possible?
right.
And I wanted to ask you, is it possible, like, that once again I was
When
right.
a problem comes along,
No, you gotta
Nick
stop.
must whip it.
Okay, I'm trying
When
to.
a problem comes along, I must whip it.
But what I was
So
saying,
whip it.
into
Whip it good. Around the kids, I don't care.
no, that's not the.
My wife doesn't care, or does she? Whip it, whip it, whip it.
A lot of people
Ignore the
have
side
said
girl.
I should go soft on your weapon. By the way, I loved when you said Geno comes dust, which again,
Oh yeah.
I doesn't even like I take for
Jesus.
granted
Tried.
how sexually healthy I am for a 56-year-old. Not trying to gross people out. Not saying I'm banging every 8 minutes, but it's like I've never needed to take that stuff. You know what I mean? And again, never fucking, worried about it, but knock on wood. But the problem with you is you literally are you're in such an echo chamber that you say something like Geno comes dust when you're so low. You brag about having to take 25 milligrams, is it?
Yeah. Well, you try having a side girl in the house next door and keeping her high on drugs, and then having her come over for 2 minutes when my wife leaves.
What do you think is softer, your dick head or your actual head when you say and believe shit like you shredded her privacy, which is a lie for attention, when you say she was your best friend, which she wasn't? Like, April has betrayed Keanu in so many ways, and people believe your fucking lies.
I loved her.
Yeah. And when you scream out, I was in a relationship.
I loved her so much that I released all of her text messages at a festival of incels, and still no one liked me.
It's hilarious. The stuff like
and then we stared at Aaron's body.
Yeah. And
for hours.
And
people traveled all the way to Las Vegas for it. When a problem comes along, I must whip it.
And the stupid things you would say.
Even
And you would literally yell them at Keanu. And then you all, my favorite part is increasingly becoming the hour post show where you all pat yourselves on the back saying, we got a good, and Moody is an absolute fucking nobody who fucking, this is what goes on.
Gaslit her. I was really mad. Should we watch the video?
Sure. If you don't understand what goes on in like entertainment now, people, especially with streaming, people that fucking, well, you know, I did your super chats, Melton, you fucked up fat pedophile with no fucking future who doesn't do stand-up anymore and soon won't be able to stand up, period. Fucking, he's like, yeah, you can come on because you back me up. And he just says the dumbest shit. And he's like, yeah, I'm an entertainer. You're not. You're entertaining me because you're so awful at what you say. I fucking love it. But go on. I'm sorry, babe.
No.
I mean, am I talking to Nick? I didn't mean to
No,
call him babe.
I'm sorry. I was craning my neck to do that.
Yeah.
So, but we'll continue on if you're ready. It's really good. You're going to love it. All right. Back to this.
What?
No, just don't get okay to read all of those.
There's Kiki.
Hi. I'm so glad you took the time to read all of those before getting me in here. Nick,
your money is more important than you.
Okay. Hi. Hello. Hello.
Nervous about what?
No, just don't get nervous. It's going to be okay. When did you get the permission from her to share the text messages?
It was written on her boyfriend's middle finger, you dumb bitch. Like,
well,
when do you
answer the
think
question.
I got it?
Answer the question. When did you get the permission?
We talked
when
about
did
it
you get
for
the
months
permission?
and months and months. You
And
talked to her
then you
once
hadn't
in
talked to her
October.
since January or March at a traffic stop. Did you get
I
the
did.
permission?
How do I talk to her at a traffic stop?
You're mixing up
Look at my wedding ring in the camera,
So if
you
you
bitch.
hadn't
It means
talked to her
nothing
in
to
months,
you.
then do you still have the permission to
shit.
show the
She's like
text
retarded.
messages?
Stupid, Johnny.
Nervous about what?
When did you get the permission to show her text
I don't know. Maybe for months and months and months while he was dragging her name through the mud online.
You got her permission to show her text messages on a large screen back in when? November?
Oh my God! Yeah, but that story, she told me well before. She told me that story before November. You retard. That being said, we were planning on telling that story from the moment she told it. Well, April and I were going to go to Hackamania together. You know, when we were still like in communication.
Hang on. Go ahead.
You know what someone needs to do? Literally make this a law ad for Rekieta Law as well. Not like he could ever practice law again, but like, wouldn't you like this guy in your corner? With that middle finger, you retard.
And then this person, shout out again to Third World Aristocrat. He just breaks it down so well. So when I ask him about the permission thing, then they all gaslight me, and you're just gonna see. They gaslight me, they name call, they yell and scream at me because they didn't like what I was saying. They couldn't stand that I was disrupting their narrative. And he gets so fucking pissy.
Yeah, because they're
unbelievable. So keep watching.
Because they're used to being in an echo chamber where and Kevin said it, everything's yes and.
Hello,
and they're like, why is she saying no, you're wrong, and this is why? That's not the line.
Right.
When I say you shredded, no one doxed April. You can believe that fucking lie all you want.
Let it play in case they don't know what we're talking
like
about.
if someone's robbing a bank and you're like, I just saw the bank robbers in a red car. Why'd you dox the bank robbers? You faggots.
We'll get more on that later and how I'm incredibly right. And thank you for all of the support. But this really wraps it up pretty well. So
all right.
Which Nick should have done instead of having 5 children to give cocaine to. But anyway,
she told me
it's a weird thing.
before. She told me that story before November. You retard. That being said, we were planning on telling that story from the moment she told it. Well, April and I were going to go to Hackamania together. You know, when we were still like in communication. The plan was to show up and just like tell stories and make everybody laugh at Aaron. But then she decided that she needed to get away from the past.
So you guys said you were going to tell the story at Hackamania when you were still boning her against your wife's wishes, having her come over when Kayla would go to the grocery store and then send her back to your little side house. And then she wanted to get away, and then you still thought it was cool to share.
And I'm sure, and Meme Copium said it, and it's common sense. I'm sure his wife was thrilled.
Oh, yeah.
Thrilled that he went to Hackamania to once again, and oh, he was such a tragic figure there, I'm told, that he was thrilled to be like, I know the past year and a half has been one of the lowest points in anyone's life and so embarrassing, but I'm just going to go and try and monetize it. Is that cool? Are you fucking stupid?
Right. Exactly.
Me and Copium nailed it. I'm like, yeah.
Very traumatic for all of us. And, so she just cut everything off. I don't know if she'll ever come back or not. I don't know anything about what state of mind she's in or anything. That being said, we were planning on telling that story from the moment she told it.
Until she has a new boyfriend, maybe you might want to get new permission to.
No, I don't give a shit at all about getting new permission.
Okay, so you don't have permission.
Wait, so he owns April. The new boyfriend owns April.
You just keep saying what about? Like, why can't you just answer a question?
What aboutism is exactly what they do to me the entire fucking time.
And by the way, go back and click, because how many times were we watching? Like, look at his smug face, like he's bringing anything to the table. It's another smug look at Moody with the. You keep saying like, because he's so used. This is why they thought they won, because they're so used to all these fucking pathetic liars agreeing with each other. Yes. And again, like Moody, God forgive me, Melton, whatever, one mushy fuck fag. Melton is like our boy, shout out beloved Chatter's like, Melton made a career of calling her Megamind, of shitting on her. But now I don't need to monetize Megamind. I need to monetize Mini Mind, that is fucking Nick Rekieta. What's left of his mushy mind. Yeah. I need to fucking monetize what's left of his fucked up synapses to monetize this. And the only one not making out on this is this fucking idiot on the screen. You dummy. You fucking dummy.
Who, me?
Yes, you're stupid. You're like, they're using you, and you're eating because you need the attention, because the Lord knows you're not practicing law ever again.
No, definitely not.
But I mean, and really, he should get the fuck away from this and focus. Trust me.
I was so angry with Kiki because it was like a mirror, and I don't like to look at myself.
No.
I hate looking at myself, and that's why I got so mad. I was big mad.
Yeah, and again, I should not be giving anyone, especially Nick, advice on making money on the YouTube, because that's the other thing I love. What they said, he was making how much in YouTube super chats when he was just law tubing, which he needs to.
Oh yes, he was. What did he make, $1 million or something? But I would like to also say thank you, Nick, for screaming at me, gaslighting me, and acting like a complete and utter loser. Yeah, because I ended up making like 3 times what you did the same night we streamed after this. So
take it for the guy making $50 an hour hawking trash cans plus commission. Take it from that guy, like telling you what to do. But am I wrong? Just get back to when I saw him law tubing like a week ago or 2 weeks ago with the fucking Sharon Reed or whatever. I said, Karen. I'm like, good for him. But get away from these fucking bottom feeders that do nothing for you, Nick. You're welcome. That's a little free advice from Geno, the garbage can man.
There you go. Here we go. Let's see.
Okay, so you don't have permission.
Yeah, sorry to
look at his smug face. Yeah,
look at Moody. Are you getting new permission? I like the little sweeping broom. This is cute.
He owns April. The new boyfriend owns April.
You just keep saying what about? Like, why can't you just answer a question?
What a dummy.
Whataboutism. When you don't have a good answer and change the subject by pointing fingers at someone or something else.
I think you all do that to me. It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on 1 for about an hour, and I'm saying
They're killing. If you don't get that, you lose. People are fucking making videos now illustrating what it takes. Like I've been using the hashtag Geno was right and take the L. And if one more person goes, but April, you don't know April. Right, like this is the thing about I've never come into your lives and talked about people that you know that I don't like. Well, we stop thinking you know someone. And well, I shouldn't say that, because Artie told me that years ago. I'm like, why are these people coming up to me at shows and saying, give these drugs to Artie? He's like, they think they know me. And I know, so I apologize. I know you think that you know these people, but you don't. Okay? You don't. And by the way, I know Keanu and April are the bestest friends in the world, because they spent not even 100 hours together in their entire lifetime. And we were nothing but good to her, you know, and they bonded over stuff. But once you use that bond to manipulate someone with lies, you're a cunt.
We were just friends, and I became worried about what was going on And I
Because you're
did
a
her
better
a
person than
favor.
me.
I did her a favor. If she's mad at me now, then that's fine. He's
It
really
is-
mad at me. Let's continue. How about that?
Well said, baby.
Somehow that her
Pointing fingers at someone or something else.
I think you
I don't give a shit at all about getting new permission.
Okay, so you don't have
you getting new?
permission.
Wait, so
What are you
he
talking
owns
about?
April? The
These
new boyfriend owns April?
You just keep
Go
you keep saying
on.
what about?
So
Like,
dumb,
why
huh?
can't you just answer a question?
Whataboutism. When you don't have a good answer and change the subject by pointing fingers at someone or something else.
I think you all do that to me. It's been 1, 2, 3,
No,
4, 5 on
not
1
at all.
for about an hour, and I'm
I
saying
you, I
I'm red and angry.
Dumb
January
fucking
at the traffic
terrorist.
stop, and that's how you knew somehow that her
March,
boyfriend didn't
March
like.
at the traffic stop, you dumb bitch. You can't follow bitch.
When did you get the permission? When did you
You're
get the
the
permission?
stupidest
When did you
person
get the permission? When did you get the permission?
Answer
When did you get the
all these
permission?
Dennis, and ask them
When did you get the
This is
permission?
what I'm saying. She's too dumb that even like she can't talk.
Look how red you are.
Please
Would you
tell me
yell
how
like
you
Yeah,
just
I'm red.
tagged
I'm
that.
mad
Shall
at
I?
you.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Please tell me this. You retweeted this and tagged,
I absolutely did.
and you tagged each of them. Why do I talk to you like
Yeah,
like
I
you
don't
don't know
know
the
why
internet
you
and
do
I
that.
do? I apologize.
Okay. Yes, I did. I did. And then I even I tagged the pretty antisocial slobs, and they removed the tag.
Oh, it's so weird. And by the way, I'm sorry I had to ask you because you're so stupid.
I know.
They're so
They-
smart.
No, when you put a mirror in someone's face or you bring up something they don't like, they're not used to having, opposing opinions on their programs. When you disrupt their narrative, you're dumb, you're stupid, you're retard. I mean, and I've never, sorry, but I'm not perfect, but I fucking won here. You fat.
They
pedophile.
look so bad. And what underscores it again is, gonna say it, not for the last time. I was on the beach relaxing, West Coast Geno, and Keanu's like, I did this, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, when? She's like, I got off like half an hour ago. I'm like, it's still live. So I put it on live, and they're like, and they're just giggling. Like, it really is. They're just giggling, like, oh, the perfect crime. She's so stupid. And you just,
And
the
then they
dabble
go-
verse
yeah.
ruins people.
But
And
then,
go.
then I think that they realized by the outpouring of Keanu won this everywhere that they were like, yeah, well, whatever. Like, yeah, I mean, it cannot be denied that this is what was going on. Thank you again. Thank you again. What is the name? Third World Aristocrat. This came out late last night, and I just think it paints the perfect picture. But we'll get into more even. So let's press on, right, Gene?
Stop, you dumb bitch. You can't follow bitch.
When did you get the permission? When did you
You're
get the
the
permission?
stupidest
When did you
person
get the permission? When did you get the permission? When did you get the permission?
Dennis, and ask them.
When did you get the
This is what I'm
permission?
saying. She's too dumb that even like she can't talk.
Look how red
More
you
guys
are. Would
talking
you yell
over
like
you.
I'm red. I'm mad
Shall I?
at you.
Going to
Shall
ad
I?
hominem.
I
You're
just
red.
was January.
She's too dumb that even like she can't talk.
Show the
She's like you're
text
retarded. Going to
Yeah.
ad
What do you
hominem.
think?
Why is that such a hard question to answer?
No one needs the answer. The
Why-
question
why
is
not?
stupid because the
I need
question's
the
dumb.
answer.
You're just
When
so dumb
did
you
you
don't
get
realize
the, when
it.
did
You're
you
dumb.
get the
Yeah.
permission?
He's
When
a
did you
lawyer.
get the permission?
I talked to this woman
When?
every single day.
He said from when
From
they the first time she
September.
told him. The first
Yeah.
time she told him, he said that they
January.
had planned to tell her
So
to
don't you
Hackmania. He
think
got her
things
permission.
may have changed since from whenever?
Who's the
No.
onus on? Is it on April?
No,
or
I
is it
don't
on
think
him?
it's. I don't think it's
I'm
changed
just
at
asking
all.
the-
She decided that she needed to get away from the past. When was the last time you talked to her, Keanu? When was it?
When was the last
October
time you
27th.
did?
When was it? October
Uh,
27th, right? How
Why
would I
did
know
you
this?
know
wanna
that?
know-
We
I
talked
just
about
wanna
that,
Imagine
right?
what I
When
know
you
about
got
your
the permission,
conversation, you fucking idiot.
I'll be damned. I'm
wait.
sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
Just gotta right. We'll talk.
I'm
just let it
shutting
go.
up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's just so
It's
fun
so
watching
good. I
every
know.
narrative
Right.
get shoved down their lying fucking throats.
then when he
Keanu's
asked-
like, I go, how did he know that? I just see Keanu's finger come out. I'm like, I gotta shut up. I
Just-
get carried.
yeah.
All right, back to you, baby. I'm sorry.
No, but you're right. It's like, so when I say, because he, for some weird reason, and this video exemplifies that, he thinks he knows the last time I spoke to April, like he was monitoring her phone. And when I say no, it was actually, he's like, October 27th, right? October 27th. And I say, no, January 1st.
Not only
and then
how would
I
he
say,
know
when
that?
wait, and then when I say when was the last phone call, and I say November 14th, he goes, ingoing or outgoing.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? It's unbelievable.
Because
But
look, that's the face of a control freak that has no control.
Yeah.
The bottom line of this is he's so used to dealing with dopey women. April and Kayla are stupid fucking women. And this is the other thing I always said. And I love when they retweet, oh, Geno said, and he even retweeted, Geno said she should have been hit harder. I didn't say that, but I'll tell you what, once again, justifies what I said. If you don't understand that a victim of actual physical abuse, I'm not saying he didn't grab her and say, quiet down, the kids are here. I'm not saying she didn't exaggerate that. I am. But an actual victim of any type of abuse, especially physical, would not put up with this much mental abuse for this fucking long. And who knows if it's still going on. That underscores the point right there.
That scares me.
That is common fucking sense. And if you don't get that this guy's so used to like, well, I'll just dope up Kayla and she'll put up with this, two stupid women. And then he's like livid. I'll say it again. I'll make it political. It's like watching Merrick Garland when he was questioned by Congress about stuff. He'd be like, why are you even asking me this? You should be listening to me blindly. And that's this red-faced fucking fuck.
Yeah.
He's livid. He's like, why aren't you? You're a girl. I'm a man. You listen to me.
I showed him who he
What
was.
a
And
dummy.
he couldn't take it. And he kept coming back for more, even though he was driving his kids somewhere for 2 minutes and then left 16 times to do whippets. He
was driving. He's got, what, 5 kids he neglect? And by the way, the over-under on which kid acts out first. I can't wait. I'm sorry.
I said on my stream, I can't wait for the children's for 5 new podcasts, each one about how shitty their father is and what a drug addict. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Let's press on, okay?
Shall we?
Thanks. Ding. Ding.
He said that they had planned to tell her to Hackamania. He got her permission.
May have changed since from whenever.
Is it on April?
No,
or is it
I
on
don't
him?
think it's
I'm
changed
just
at
asking
all. She decided that she needed to get away from the past. When was the last time you talked to her, Keanu? When was it?
When was the last time you
27th?
did?
When was it? October 27th, right? How would I know this? What magic would I know about your conversation, you fucking idiot? God, how do you not understand this? Like, I know when you're lying.
Do you? Okay, I talked to her every day for a period of time too.
No, you didn't.
From my perspective, yes, I did. She was. How would you know? Oh, I think you're angry because you're just confused. Maybe she wasn't telling you she was talking to me.
She told me every day she talked to you. You moron! I have the text messages. What day was it?
Just
pick up your phone, type in April. This isn't hard.
I mean, I have extensive text and phone calls from her. What
What's
would
the
you
last one?
know?
That's it. What's the last one? It's the easiest question on earth. What is it? What's the last
The last
one? What's
phone
the date?
call or the last text message? I'm sorry. There's a lot. There's a lot of them.
The bottom one.
It's the bottom one. The last
January.
More the merrier. Really?
Oh,
Here's the difference. You have text messages from April as our relationship.
Look at his face when I said January and he thought it was October the 27th. Just look at him.
Hey, here's the difference.
Oh, wait, just a click back. Wait.
January.
More the merrier.
Really?
Oh, January, really? Yes. What do you want me to do about it? Sorry, Nicky boy, you red-faced fuck. Angry little man.
Hey, here's the difference. You have text messages from April as our relationship was fraying and falling apart. Yeah, they're going to make me...
You have a wife, weirdo. What are you talking about, all right? You would fight with your wife about her all the time, and it would make April feel like shit. You would have April come over, and when she would leave the house, have sex with her, and then send her back next door. Do I need to say more? Are we done here?
Are you done?
Does your wife know that you were going to leave her for April? Is that what you told her?
I told this story earlier today.
This is good. Oh, great.
Yes. I told April I would never leave my wife for her. And when I thought that Kayla was going to divorce me and I was massively depressed.
Then you were going to be with April.
Yes. Why is this confusing to you? Yes, as my marriage was...
That, like, he keeps saying that he's going to leave his wife, he's going to leave Kayla, and,
no.
You know, that's what she said. That's what she said. Here's what she said. You want to hear it?
Hey,
no,
dummy, this
not
is your
really.
conscious.
And
no,
yes,
not really.
That's my heart out. You're the dumbest cunt ever.
He's
and doing this
talking
to your
about you
friend is
and Kayla right
horrifying.
now. I've
Please.
been emotionally abused by both of them. He did acknowledge it weeks ago and apologized and cried.
He cried.
When did you
And
get permission
said
to
he
share
only
that,
did it
Kiki?
because he was hoping to get through this as us three. And he felt her going away and he didn't know what to do at the time. Now he realizes he doesn't know what he has and he was trying to save it because he didn't know how to save it with her. So there you go.
It's not
You're
even
an obvious
questionable.
abuser through text messages that April sent me. I just read to
If
you.
I'm an
What would
obvious
you like
abuser,
me to
why didn't
say?
anybody know until your brilliant revelation? Like, Jesus
I
Christ.
bet you're fucking, I don't know,
Bet I'm fucking what? Like, or who? Like, just spit it out.
nothing. Maybe there aren't public people that don't want to talk about it. That's all.
And what's crazy is that you hurt her more than just about anybody else.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me because I have some. Okay, I can't read the texts about you.
Okay, I
You
can't
not?
read the text
Why
about
not?
you.
So you
Did
are you
say.
shocked by the fact that she said that you were emotionally horribly
No,
abusive?
she told me what she told you. I know it's in the text messages, you retard. I talked to her for months afterwards. We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship. for-
I
Eugene,
can't stand how
I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unfucking believable.
it's he doesn't get it, and no, he's the one that fucking did that. They all fall on their own lies. I said this about the Dabbleverse ages ago. Eventually, you trip yourself up. And
Yeah.
this is insane.
That is why I pointed a mirror at him, said, "This is it. Hello." They're not used to having people fucking go against their narrative, and he fucking faltered. It's so embarrassing. Let's press on.
Vince Griswold.
Just watch it, and we'll pull up the chat later.
Am I in charge of the super chats? Because I'm telling you right now, we're not.
I just want you to enjoy this. Though.
But we're not reading $2 trolls. Don't get me wrong.
I got that, but don't pull up the.
Don't be a control freak. I can leave. You can do it again by yourself.
No, I just wanted you to
Okay, but like the back. Let me tell you how it works on air. And I know it's your show. I said this. We have a back and forth.
I was just saying, hey, calm down. I just wanted you to enjoy it with me.
Are you okay? Just tell me what. So tell me to enjoy it.
All right. Well, all right. Do it.
All I say is like, am I doing the super chats? Because I'm loving
No,
the
I will.
loser
No, I
trolls.
will. Yeah.
But you look, $2 ain't enough to troll us. We're here. We'll read them. In fact, if there's a good troll in the pores, I often read it. Am I right, hon? But if you think $2 and it's always nice podcast, stupid. I'll give you a shout out. You should change your fucking name to $2
Oh yeah. What?
I mean, even Kevin Brennan shit on you. Like how many followers do you have on your shitty podcast? And I'll plug it. It's Nice Podcast, Stupid. Everyone go over there and look at how no one watches him. And he thinks he's like that guy's like, yeah, this is a loser. Thinks like, I'm going to get into the Dabbleverse. You're not dabbling hard enough, buddy. Fucking the Dabbleverse chooses you. You don't choose it. And it ain't picking you, dummy. So again, we're going to need at least $5 for the trolls.
Kiki defeated Team Pedophile PDF file, excuse me, and Baldo the Whippet loser. Yes, I did. Let's press on. Sorry, I got to
Hold on, I'm told to enjoy this.
All right, Geno, or be a dick.
Oh, well, tell me which one to be.
I just wanted you to enjoy it with me.
Well, why am I not?
I just was hoping. That's okay.
God, tell me I'm not enjoying it right. I got it.
I love you. Say it back.
You know I love you. What do you mean? I got it fucking on my day fucking off. Jesus Christ sakes.
Let's press on.
Messages that April sent me. I just read to
If
you.
I'm an
What
obvious
would you like
abuser,
me to
why didn't
say?
anybody know until your brilliant revelation? Like, Jesus
I
Christ.
bet you're fucking, I don't know,
Bet I'm fucking what? Like, or who? Like, just spit it out.
nothing. Maybe there aren't public people that don't want to talk about it. That's all.
And what's crazy is that you hurt her more than just about anybody else.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me because I have some. Okay, I can't read the texts about you.
Okay, I
You
can't
know
read the
it.
text
So
about you.
So you
Did
are you
say.
shocked by the fact that she said that you were emotionally horribly
No,
abusive?
she told me what she told you. I know it's in the text messages, you retard. I talked to her for months afterwards. We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship for a long time. How are you this stupid?
This has to be doing wonders for Kayla's self-esteem.
Kayla knows that she
Yeah, I
was
bet
there.
it's not. Yeah, right.
She was there. Do you think she doesn't know this? Like, what is
Well,
wrong
don't
with
yell
you?
at the AI. you know?
Right there, he's yelling at my AI head.
And how about the opening, that fucking the very opening of Meme Copium's video? Remember?
Yeah.
Because you know, like the possible lawsuit, which I know nothing about, but I've heard rumors. It's like because they're like, well, you're using our thing without our permission, our voices. And Melton's like, because he's, you know, that fat guy who has nothing better to do than read law reviews, I guess, with his ex-lawyer friend. It's like, yeah, that doesn't count.
The man that admitted to revenge porning me.
Yeah.
And just went, whatever. We'll get to it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then fucking this doped up mush head, fucking Megamind and Mushy Mind. They should fucking get the band back together. It's like he's yelling at Keanu's fucking avatar talking because he thought it was really her. After he says, yeah, you can never sue us because no way you get confused the two.
Yes,
and not that anyone would, not that that's even the basis of the lawsuit, but he's such a bad, he's like Stevie Lou when it comes to comedy now with law. He says the most opposite possible answer.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, I made him so mad that my avatar made him angry, and
yeah,
that's interesting. This is fun. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah. What do you?
That is interesting, Keanu. You've made way more money for
Hi,
Patrick
Carl.
Bell than you have for Aaron this week.
Yeah,
or
so
yourself
Amy.
ever.
Well, I wasn't trying to get rude.
Fine,
Again,
we'll all
I
have-
hate her. It doesn't matter to me about being rude.
You little man.
That's fine. It's okay. Your life sucks. I understand.
No, my life's great.
I understand. Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Lots. I got arrested. I got my
Clearly.
kids taken away. I had a whole bunch of
very
problems.
sad.
I'm sorry your
Listen,
eggs dried up and your husband's semen comes out in dust, but
I
no
don't
one would
want
want
it.
kids with you
That is,
anyway. You're
that-
so
watch this.
fucking
That's
stupid.
laughable
The
to
government
me.
would
And
take
it-
them
it
away and be
rem-
like, God, we have
Like, you're
an
like
If you really this is why I always deal with trolls, because when they say stuff, 99% of the time, I'm like, nah. But when the guy's like, when your cum comes out in dust, I go like this. I'm like, oh my God, it does. a lot of people at that age, like he believes that because his dick is so ruined.
Right.
So ruined. I'm like, I love that he said that because it's not like, it's
Also,
like
you want me to what do you want me to do? I'm 32. I just don't want kids. I don't think my eggs are dried up. I just don't want children. I'm 32 years old.
Yeah.
Is that all right with you, Nikki?
I don't
Nikki
get
boy?
look, I'll be graphic, Nick. I don't get the distance I used to. But the
It
length
goes everywhere.
the length, the girth, and the volume are still there. Thanks so much, buddy.
This is my favorite part coming up.
Oh,
He
then
goes, "And if
I will
you-"
sip my coffee and shut the fuck.
He's
Watch this.
li-
I will enjoy it as you asked, and I will sip my coffee.
See, that's how a husband and wife get over something. And
You
not speak to each
retard!
other.
I love her.
You retard.
You're stupid. All right,
Um,
here we go.
So what's going to happen is he goes, and if you had kids, siren.
Oh, please. You think they're not used to it?
Yeah,
But go on. I'm sorry.
He goes, so he literally goes, and if you had kids, the government would take them away because you're so stupid. And then I go, you mean like the government took your kids away? And then his response is, yes.
Yeah. Meme
What
Copium,
on earth? What on earth? Let's press on. Okay.
Meme
hang on.
Copium did a 3.5-hour video,
was awesome.
and
Yeah.
you said to me countless times, like, we don't have to keep watching. I'm like, I can't stop watching it. And
It's
that was one of the things he
incredible.
brought up. He's like, Meme Copium, a lawyer,
Shout
laughed
out,
at Nick
yes.
repeatedly as a lawyer, and I
It's-
loved it. All right, I'll
it's
shut up.
absolutely hilarious.
Yes, Joey Dago, this is live. I am home. He texted me.
Are you speech to texting? Okay.
By the way, you want to do a teaser? Check
right.
your text. Carl texted us.
No way.
Yeah.
About what?
Read it.
No, wait. Let me all right. Let's read it. Let me take a look at it after this.
Well, no, it's like, I love Carl, but it's like,
Yeah,
read it.
let's
You'll get a kick out of it.
Well, let me read it and then we'll discuss it or whatever.
I don't know if we want to discuss it on air. He's being very genuine, but that's the
exactly.
teaser.
I know, I'm sure. Exactly.
Well,
But
why
let
do
me-
you think I said, would you just enjoy the video and read
Can
the
I
text?
just read the text later and after we get through this?
Nope, no. I didn't mean on air, but I can see why you would think that.
I'm not going to read it on the air. Okay.
All right.
I'll just make a festival and then I'll read it there. How about
I
that?
like it.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry, Carl. Let's get through this, okay?
Shall we?
Let's try to at least. It really wraps it up in a tight little bow.
I get rude.
Fine,
Again,
we'll all have-
I hate her. It doesn't matter to me about being rude.
That's fine. It's okay. Your life sucks. I understand.
No, my life's great.
I understand. Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Lots. I got arrested. I got my
Clearly.
kids taken away. I had a whole
Yeah,
bunch of
very
problems.
sad.
I'm sorry your
Listen,
eggs
listen.
dried up and your husband's semen comes out in dust, but
I
no
don't
one would
want
want
it.
kids with you anyway. You're so fucking stupid. The government would take them away and be like, God, we have a
Like
new
you're
project
like
to
the
study."
government took yours away.
The person you hurt the most was April,
Wait.
dummy. You're not hurting me.
So red in the face.
You're
It's
killing me.
ridiculous.
I'm mad. I'm angry. You took someone I love and you shredded
I
them to the
know.
fucking world.
Nick taught me how to do fucking nitrous. Nick taught me how to do nitrous. I said Aaron.
Yes, I did,
Nick
of course.
taught me how to do nitrous, and
I
I,
taught
was
her how to do
fucking
nitrous
worried
and
for
coke
her.
and Molly and ketamine.
Exactly, and she was still fucking doing it. That's terrifying to me.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Are we
Good
pretending
idea.
that drugs aren't cool, Keanu? What's
Listen,
going on?
everything in moderation, but I don't have
Okay,
5
good.
fucking kids. All right.
Yeah, well, you know, you are a woman for women, right?
She hates me for dating, but abusive relationships are very difficult. All right.
Are they?
So
Ask
he
April.
thought, have another whippet, and call it a fucking day. I've
Geno
said
thought
100
it was-
times.
You said you and Geno thought it was gross. He was grossed out immediately, and I've just told you he.
I don't make that joke. I
The
mean,
worst part is no one can tell if you're playing dumb or not because you're so fucking stupid.
you really need to have another whippet.
That doesn't make any
It's
sense,
little
Rick.
baby
I thought that
boy.
my partner liked abusing people and thought it was okay. I would break up with my
Glorious.
You
If
don't
that was
co-sign
something
that
so
because
important to
anyone who co-signs anything with Geno is the dumbest motherfucker on the goddamn planet.
I
Jesus
think
Christ.
you should have a whippet. My gosh.
You do drugs, you dummy. You do cocaine.
What?
Wait,
What are you
When?
talking
I
about?
haven't done coke since college.
What?
What was that tweet?
Well, whatever they pulled up, we'll get to it later because we're gonna go through all this. Anyway.
But you know what it was, and you're just teasing it.
Yeah, this is. Yes, we're still in the teasing portion of the of the program. Sorry, Gene, but this came out last night, and I just wanted to. Yeah, it just basically.
Please tell me
yeah.
this guy has millions of followers.
I fucking. He needs an Oscar, a YouTube Oscar. He needs
God, it's great.
an Emmy. He needs an EGOT. I would give it a Tony as well. Put
Whoopi has
this
an
on
EGOT.
Broadway.
Don't
that was
co-sign
something
that
so
because
important to
anyone who co-signs anything with Geno is the dumbest motherfucker on the goddamn planet.
Oh, right. I
Jesus
think
Christ.
They just have a whippet. My gosh.
You do drugs.
Oh, that is the literal evidence that he pulled up that Patrick Melton revenge porned me essentially, and then
Can
went,
you show
yes.
it again? Can you?
Well,
Because
no, it's because it. Yeah, you'll see. It'll say. But that was a good question, and I should have answered first.
trying to enjoy the
Yes.
video, hon.
Yeah. Stop it. Okay.
You dummy. You do cocaine.
Where
When?
What are you
When?
talking
I
about?
haven't done coke since college.
Where were
I'll be
you?
open
Yeah,
and honest.
Kids are
I've got a clip. Hold on.
32.
Look how red his
What
nose
college
is.
did you go to? Like,
College of Charleston.
oh, don't defame them like that. It's really rude. Holy
Good
fuck.
one, Nikki.
I was watching I was watching In Hot Water, right?
I'm glad the text
Stancil-
messages came out.
Stancil brought Blow. And then I went to go
You
meet
just
them. They were
brought it.
hanging out,
And
but I was
no one
watching
did
it on my.
at all. We all looked at it and said, "What is that? Oh, is that?"
I
that
was.
the
I
game?"
wasn't
No
there.
one would
I
want to do
wasn't.
that at all. I wasn't there.
I'm not saying it's not. It's not fun.
Oh my
all right,
God,
but I was at home.
How would you
watching
know?
on my- because didn't I say I have done drugs before?
Have you ever
Responsive
sucked dick for
Tuesday.
cocaine?
What?
Oh, is that what he said? I
I asked a question. It's very
I'm
Pause
common.
it one sec. This is
No,
Lots of people
have
suck
you?
dick for cocaine. Don't be ashamed.
I wish I was watching live because when I heard you do this, I would have put in the chat, she sucks dick for Diet Coke.
Yes.
'Cause I get her Diet
cocaine.
Coke in the morning. Maybe it was okay. It wasn't worth pausing.
It-
I
yeah,
apologize.
is it-
I'm
okay,
sorry.
no, you said, and this is important.
I need. It wasn't that good to begin with, and then I just amplified. This is gonna. This is great. You can stop watching after this.
You were
Okay,
like,
now do what was ever great after that awful diet sucks dick for Diet Coke joke.
you-
Fine.
You went. This is gonna crush. This is important to say
Ha!
right now. We had such momentum. You just had to- Okay, here we go.
Nothing.
1, 2, and 3. I could watch it over and over again. It's too good.
Blow. and then I went to go
He
meet
just
them. They were
brought it.
hanging out,
And
but I
no
was
one
watching
did
it on my.
at all. We all looked at it and said, "What is that? Oh, is that?"
I
that
wasn't
cocaine?"
there.
No one would
I
want to do
wasn't-
that at all. I wasn't there.
I'm not saying it's not fun, all right? But I was at home.
How would you
watching
know?
them, like, because didn't I say I have done drugs before?
Have you ever
Responsibly,
sucked dick for
he said.
cocaine?
Where'd that come from? Oh, is that what he said? I
asked a question. It's very
No.
common.
No,
Lots of
have
people suck dick
you?
for cocaine. Don't be ashamed.
I'm sure you have.
There was
or
no
your wife
No, I
has.
haven't.
It was
Oh, well, I felt like it was court.
Here, go answer your question.
All right, so the video that we were just showing a minute ago.
I am so.
He used to. He still does, but he used to too.
Hey, Kiki.
Ugh.
You know
Yeah,
what's
that was a
funny
joke,
is
Kiki. I
I've
didn't actually- I'm
said
not
every
accusing.
answer that you just gave.
What?
I live in outstate Minnesota. Do you think I don't you don't think I haven't said exactly what you just said?
Deep voice after his whip it break.
Oh, you mean like as a lie?
I literally
Okay.
said it. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
no, not a
listen.
lie. What are you talking
Well,
about? God damn
listen,
it.
I'm not on probation either, so I don't know.
Great. That's fantastic. How are you doing?
Just fine. You're all jerks, and
I think we've
Yeah,
been
I'm
respectful, but that's
Finger, you dumb bitch.
So the
She's like you're
fact-
retarded.
Are you retard?
She's too dumb to talk to you.
Are you retard? You dumb bitch.
She's dumb.
Kiki, jump off a cliff.
You are so wrong. I could
She
show
can't
the
run.
fucking receipt.
incapable
Show
of
'em.
taking
I can
Whatever.
show the receipt.
You're the dumbest cunt ever. And fuck, shut the fuck up, you retard.
Sorry,
Yes,
Michelle.
you're a piece of shit
Damn
and
it.
a pile of garbage. You dumb bitch. You're disgusting. You dumb bitch.
I don't have friends that share nudes with me because that's disgusting.
Kiki got mad that I posted
there.
a link to a website that had her leaked butthole pictures on it.
I don't have friends that share nudes with me
By the
because
way,
that's
you gotta pause
disgusting.
again.
Wait,
All
is it
the
a
things
nude?
lie.
Without your
I don't
express
think-
consent.
Did you just hear what happened just there?
Yeah, but do you understand? Like, I was going to point something out. Look, I'll stop talking whatsoever. If,
No,
if
no, no.
you said pause it when you want, and this is what infuriates me. Am I allowed?
No,
They lie. First of all, every story that's ever broken on the Dabbleverse, from her buttholes to my trash cans,
Butthole.
we told you. Right? No, exactly. Butthole. Thank you. And he's like butthole pics. First of all, no, it was one time, one guy, one picture, $1,000. Which again, not like she told you that. It's a bit from her opening that lasted for years. And he's like, of her butthole pics, and they just lie and they're used to it. And then when it gets and so this is why he's fucking a duplicitous cocksucker. Because Keanu's on, she's like, I don't think I did. And then if I did, why wouldn't I? But the thing is like, well, you have to do it. Anyone that's ever reported someone on Twitter knows you could say it's you or someone else. And Keanu didn't do it.
I think
And
that
he's
you can,
it's no, it's a fact. I've
Well,
done it
yeah.
before.
You've
I've done it when
reported-
people fucking tag they send me your naked pictures. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna report this.
then
And
you
I'm sorry, it's
can,
that
right?
easy.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
that easy.
It's true.
You know what I do, Keanu? I
But-
snitch on him for all the trolls. I
Right.
snitch.
So God forbid, excuse me, I didn't have, hours to prepare before this lovely interaction with these very wise adults. None of them pedophiles or anything. None of them would revenge porn. He literally, so Moody in this clip, just goes, I don't have friends that share naked photos of people. And then Patrick in the next breath goes, I posted a link to your stolen nudes. Yes. Tell me how that makes sense, Eugene. Or
It doesn't. Here's how it makes sense. He's knowingly lying.
right. look
That's
at
how it makes sense.
So we got to go back a little bit. Here we go. It's unfucking believable.
It's hysterical.
Moody's in my brain like right along with one of the worst of them. They're all horrific. Maybe not Carl. He maybe didn't try hard enough to, defend me a little bit, but I don't need defending. But Moody is a duplicitous, misogynistic fucking bitch. Like, holy moly.
Because
and then
again,
talk to me about fucking whataboutism. It's all he does. It's all he does. He can't stand it because I know he thinks I'm some kind of villain. And we'll
But
get
do
to
you
more of that
understand?
later.
This is what goes on in the internet now. He thinks it's what Anthony said, Cumia. He thinks he's talented. He's like, Moody lets him trust me, not Moody. Of course he's going to let him on the air because Moody fucking did the super tip thing. Kudos to you. He's making fucking so much money for Melton. That's why Melton will fucking try and suck Anthony's.
Fuck that thing. It's awful. You should not be able to do that. Oh, he walked away from me. I was just responding to you, Eugene.
I know, baby. I'm sorry. I was just getting a little more coffee.
Oh, he's just getting coffee. I thought I upset him.
But I'm trying to make a point.
Oh, go ahead. He's back. In 3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to make a point. Like, this is what he like. If you don't know, why is Moody on the air? Well, I got to fucking put him on the air because he wants to be on the air because he thinks he has something to say and he'll agree with every stupid thing I fucking say. And he makes me money. So I've got to keep him happy. So he keeps making us money, which is a smart move. But then Moody looks like an asshole when he just tries to talk smugly like, I belong here because I did the super tips and I have a microphone.
I don't have friends that send nude photos of people.
Yeah, it's like,
and
no,
then Patrick
your friend
literally
did.
just contradicted right there. Your friend's right there.
And then he goes, yeah, but he didn't send his response was, but he didn't send it to me. He sent it to you and everyone that wants.
He sent it out to the fucking to his followers on Twitter, and then they're like, what? I mean, how can I possibly be wrong here? It's unbelievable. But we'll press on, right, Eugene?
By the way.
Okay.
By the way, I sold the panini maker one day. This is how you know I like my gig. I don't want to be known for the panini maker.
Yeah.
I want to be known for the garbage
But
cans.
Kevin
And
Brennan
Anthony
really
even
wants
made
that panini maker. He wants the pail and the panini maker. He wants the garbage pail for his desk, and then the panini maker as well. All right, shall we press on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do it. Get that out of there. Let's see.
Thank you, baby.
1, 2, and
sorry, Helgi. I love you, buddy.
Lots of people suck dick for cocaine. Don't be ashamed.
I'm sure you have.
There was
or
no
your wife
contact.
has.
It was
Well, I felt like it was court.
Here, go answer your question.
All right, so the video that we were just showing a minute ago.
I am, so.
He used to. He still does, but he used to too.
Hey, Kiki. You know,
Yeah,
what's
that was a
funny
joke,
is
Kiki. I
I've
didn't actually-
said
I'm not
every answer that you just gave.
What?
What?
I live in outstate Minnesota. Do you think I don't or you don't think I haven't said exactly what you just said?
Oh, you mean like as a lie?
I literally
Okay.
said it. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
no, not
listen.
a lie. What are you talking
Well,
about? God damn
listen,
it.
I'm not on probation either, so. I don't know.
Great. That's fantastic. How are you doing?
Just fine. You're all jerks, and
I think we've
Yeah,
been
I'm
respectful, but that's
Finger, you dumb bitch.
She's like you're retarded.
You retard.
She's too dumb to talk to. You
You retard. You dumb bitch.
She's dumb.
Kiki, jump off a cliff.
you are so wrong. I could
Show
show
on,
the
you
fucking
think.
receipt.
incapable
Show
of
'em.
taking
Whatever.
offense.
Show the receipt.
You're the dumbest cunt ever. And fuck, shut the fuck up, you retard.
Sorry, it
Yes,
was
you're
your-
a piece of shit and a pile of garbage. You dumb bitch. You're disgusting. You dumb bitch.
I don't have friends that share nudes with me because that's disgusting.
Kiki got mad that I posted a link to a website that had her butthole pictures on it.
I don't have friends that share nudes with me because that's disgusting.
I
Was it a
shared
nude of
pictures without
me?
your
Because I don't-
express consent. They're the only photos I linked to is your photos, so I didn't have your consent.
So you,
I don't have
Comedy's-
friends that share
it's
nudes
funny.
with me because that's disgusting.
You are a piece of shit, you dumb bitch.
Funny.
I wrote a song
I couldn't. I sell trash.
13 years ago
okay.
about a 6-year-old and a 5-year-old having sex.
I think we've
Yeah,
been
I'm
respectful, but that's okay.
Thanks for coming on, Ken.
Not me. I'm not respectful. You're the worst fucking person who could
Listen to this
possibly
lie.
be a friend to someone like April. And the fact that you would take and shred her privacy in
That's
front
an
of
accept- that's a
everybody
lie.
for your own pathetic aims so you could get more than 12 people to watch your embarrassing
doesn't
podcast with
care.
your grizzled mother is disgusting. I hope you die
Grizzled mother with
miserably.
$10.
He's an ageist. Wow.
Yeah, I'm an
All right.
ageist. I'm a fattest. I'm a
Well,
I'm a
Bye,
gross.
Carl.
We're gonna do a hype
WNBA,
trade, and then we're gonna get out of here.
Boston. Carl, hold on.
Okay.
Wasn't that just masterful? Tell me that wasn't masterful.
That's one of the best videos I've ever seen.
They fucking I saw it last night, and I mean, just the hypocrisy, the contradiction. shout out again, Third World Aristocrat. Thank you so much. I will tag you in this video.
Oh my God, yeah. Never heard of him. I mean,
it just popped up, and he said he doesn't mind if you share the videos. We'll just tag him in it after. So thank you again. Thank you again. Third World Aristocrat. Everybody go subscribe to him because great job.
There's a few super. Should we hit them real fast?
Yes. What about Rumble Rants? You take a look at that.
Okay, I checked this. It's not a butthole pick, so I can put it up. The real Stevie Lou sent $2.
Thank you, Stevie Lou.
Shout out God and Geno and Kiki get a real job. I will give you that. I sell trash cans. It's great. This one I'll show.
Subscribe to Keanu C. Thompson on YouTube. Thank you.
This guy is so like, this is what I'm showing. Geno is a snitch. I love how did that age? How did the Geno snitching age? Should have lied to the cops. Nah. Well, you do that. Well, you know, me and Aaron are kind of still friends, and Aaron owned up to what he did, and that's why he's not in a video lying with fucking fat fucking losers.
Everyone that says something stupid, you get a Kiki tag.
How dare you?
Sam, this one I'll put because it's hilarious. Get the fuck off Aaron's channel.
How dare you?
Joe, another win for Kiki.
1 trillion Kiki bucks for you.
Here's a member. Good job filling in for the Cope Master.
Thank you.
So this guy's calling Aaron a Cope Master, but he's been a member for 2 months to watch the Cope. Well, good for Aaron, right?
Oh, you know what? Look, Keanu, you're stupid. Yeah, it does say something mean about Aaron. I was just saying, it just said good job at first, so I got excited.
Yeah,
but it was mean.
Well, no, it's like, yeah, but I don't get why.
Okay, talk about the Cope. The Cope was those people you just saw. The Cope Masters are 5 dudes that sit around talking about a man from Minnesota who just likes to talk about golf and shit. As
that was hilarious.
Put it.
That was so fucking funny.
So get over it. It's enough.
Keanu's roasting me. I don't care.
Now, Scarebro's a new guy, not a new, God forgive me, an old guy. I just started following Scarebro. Shout out people, New April. Yeah, people with New April was living in the house in August.
This is a good thing. Can I respond to?
Oh my God, baby, take this one. I'm sorry.
Scarebro, thank you for the $4.99. People knew April was living in that house in August. Her clothes were in photos Nick used to list the house for sale. Not October. Bad OPSEC. What does that? I don't know what it says.
I don't know what OPSEC is.
However,
someone put it in the chat.
That's another thing. They wanted to say that I destroyed her life and her privacy. Everyone knew she was living there. This is something that I had forgotten because I live a life that the reason everyone knew that she was living in Nick's side house is because she posted selfies from the side house. You could tell it was the side house because there was a tour of it online because they were selling it. Nick was selling the side house and it had April's jacket in it. Everyone knew. They're going, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. Yes, they fucking did. So if I confirmed it, and if you want to call that doxing, and it got her out of a fucked up situation, then I'd do it again. But I don't think that's doxing. Everyone knew that. Everyone knew that. And guess what? Now she's living a better life. She has a new boyfriend, allegedly, hopefully. I hope that's true. And a new job, living a better life instead of waiting around for Nick to call when Kayla goes to the grocery store so she can come over for 2 minutes, have sex with him, and then be sent back to the side house to wait on more whippets or do drugs. Tell me I'm wrong. I did not destroy anything. If anything, I fucking helped her. So, and everyone already knew she was living there. Everyone did. So.
Yeah, it's not even worth. Yeah. It's not even worth like pleading your case. It's like just decide for yourself.
I'm just explaining. Yeah, but
it's not even. But I'm saying it's not even worth. It's like that's the fact. And if you believe it, great. If not, you're just another one of these tools. Shout out Comfortably Numb. Well done, Kiki. You handled this narcissistic scumbag like a chimp. I'm kidding, champ. Comfortably Numb gets it. Thank you for the $5. I round up. Scarebro counters again. Nick got permission to share April's messages before he chose Our Wife over April. Why is it called Our Wife
told
again?
you, I told you. This is something. Can I explain? Do you mind?
She moved out
wait.
and got a new boyfriend. He didn't ask again despite their breakup. Please,
So
baby.
this must be a Kiwi Farms person. I don't think I had ever really looked on Kiwi Farms. Maybe months ago when I was trying to see what all the hubbub was about. But somebody told me to look at it, and they call for some reason, and it makes me laugh. They call Nick's wife Kayla Our Wife, and I don't know why that makes me laugh, but it does. Nick got permission to share April's messages before he chose Our Wife over April, so that's Kayla. She moved out and got a new boyfriend. He didn't ask again despite their breakup. Exactly. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Don't you think things may have changed? Also, when they were, don't you think that things may have changed about the permissions of sharing those photos? And also, here's another question no one's asking. Did anybody get Aaron's permission to share shirtless photos of him at a festival of incels? It's very odd. Obviously, they're going to go, well, no, he didn't get permission to do this or that or whatever. And that's fine. But did you get April's permission to take private messages, incredibly invasive private messages, and share them to a live audience of people? I don't think that she would probably like that, especially if her boyfriend doesn't like you, allegedly, and is flipping you off at a traffic stop. Thank you, Scarebro. Go ahead, Gene.
Hey, it's good to be back. Shout out. And I think that's the last of those, but we've got this. Shout out to our boy Diesel Cat. $1,000 for butthole pics. I'm a cat. I show it for free. I love that. Thank you, Diesel Cat.
One time, one person, $1,000, and I've said that over and over.
And there was $1 and a member. Hold on, I'll find it. Oh, there's $1. Excuse me so much. Sorry that. Thank you. Chart remains of the press. The Dabbleverse are all N-word that rhymes with digger faggots. They are. I love it. But you wrote that. They are. And it's just like, I'll never understand it. And by the way, shout out.
Say YouTube terms of service.
YouTube terms of service. Thank you, Kevin Brennan. And shout out to Kraken Slapping, now a monthly supporter. Thank you so much for supporting the toe. Another supporter for the toe.
Another supporter for the toe. 1 trillion Kiki bucks for you.
But as I was saying, I don't even know what I was saying. What was I just saying? Yeah. The Dabbleverse. Oh, that's it. It's like, I used to make fun of people on Reddit being like, you're losers in your mother's basement, blah, 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 blah. But you can't say that about the Dabbleverse. And by the way, when I say cis males, I hate that word too. That's why I called them that, you know?
I wasn't exactly like, that wasn't the exact correct word. I don't even know why I brought that up, but I mean, essentially they are. But they're just a bunch of fucking men. I don't understand how they thought they could possibly come off looking good.
Yes,
I think they thought, I don't think they weren't ready for it. And I fucking held my ground because I know what happened. I know what's right. And I have the truth there.
I hit that by accident. Sorry.
That's okay. Anyway, so everyone watching right now on YouTube and Rumble, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. The goal is happiness here. Aaron is back from Gay Key West, and he's back with you tomorrow, but he got back really late last night, so that's why you have Eugene and I as a surprise episode. Happy Memorial Day, and how about 12 Kiki coins for everyone here right now?
Wow. I don't know if that's a troll or not, Chip Galloway. Thanks for the $2. I always round up a penny. I'm generous. What did you spend? I'm guessing just expenses, right?
What did you spend the 1K on?
That's a great question.
Long ago. Good question. I think I just put it in the bank. And
didn't you bleach?
White Claw.
Didn't you bleach your asshole with it? You're like, in case because you invest in the product, right?
Yes. I bleached my asshole with
for the next
so I could get 2,000 the next time.
That's a good bit. That's a yes and bit.
That wasn't bad.
That's a yes and bit. You
You
should put that in the act if you ever talk about it. And of course, I spent that on asshole bleach so I could charge $2,000 the next time.
Absolutely. One time, one person, $1,000.
But again, this is stuff I love it. Like, oh, we got you good. It's like, and I'll say it again. I'm getting mad. Stop showing the Panini pictures. I'm the garbage can guy.
The garbage can guy. I would like to remind everyone. So we're doing like an overreaching sort of like, that's why I showed that video. So we're doing like the highlights of it, because Aaron, this is the Kiki and Geno takeover. He's can't be bothered and won't be able to or doesn't care to show too many clips. So you're getting the central thesis of what went on this weekend with me and my owning of angry little man Nick Rekieta.
I think you want to read that.
And I will read it. Oh, I was in the middle of a thought.
How about we do that? Like, I'll just
finish
slide
my
it
thought?
in from now on while you're talking, because I think Toe always does it live. It's better that way.
Okay.
And I'll just slide it in and you make it work whenever. I'll slide it in when I think it works, okay?
Okay.
And I won't bother you with it again. I
Actually,
apologize.
today you're the booth girl.
I am. I am. And I'm being country about it. When you interrupt me, I'm like, it's not your show.
Yeah, today
I apologize.
Whose sign is that?
Yes. I told you to do that, didn't I?
What the fuck does that say, Geno?
Keanu cast.
No, rub your nose in it. How dare you?
Stupid bitch. Anyway, that's a great one.
Yeah,
Sorry, baby.
you're booth girl today. Hello, booth bitch.
I
Hello,
suck
booth
at it.
bitch.
I suck at every.
I'm the booth bitch today. Boy, do I feel special.
I literally called
My
Keanu.
wife is doing such a good job, and I just can't help but interrupt her.
Do you remember when I was?
I'm interrupting you now.
Do you remember?
My mind goes this way, that way, which way, every way.
Remember when
And I can't help but interrupt my wife when she's just trying to get through one thought.
Do you remember when I was in LA and I asked my wife to put you on the phone? That's how much I enjoy this bit.
I do remember that. I missed us.
I
was thirsty.
I said, Keanu, put me on the phone.
It was me.
And she did. I love my wife.
I love my wife so much. I love her so much. I can't help but talk to her even when she's talking.
Facts. These are the facts. And they're undisputable.
They are.
Stupid.
Disputable.
Stupid.
Hi. So we're trying to just do like an over, just sort of a little bit of an overreaching. What is the now?
Stutter?
Now I need you.
And overreaching. You're so retarded.
Yeah, exactly. Now I can't come up with the word because you interrupted me.
This would have been the one time to make fun of you.
The highlights. We're doing the highlights of what transpired
Bullet
on
points?
the. I said highlights. Bullet points. Is that?
I'm trying to help.
Oh, okay. Yes. Bullet points, highlights, what have you, of this little piggy show where I owned those subhumans, maybe not Carl. And but if you want to have the part 2 of the breakdown in more detail, you can go to Keanu C. Thompson on YouTube. And I'm sure we will be talking about it on Geno's Rumble, Eugene. But Geno Bisconti on Rumble.
This isn't on my Rumble, though, right?
Not right
And
now.
we're off. I'm off today. I'm not rumbling today.
So I'll be doing a live stream tonight where I'm going to go through part 2 and break it all down for you. So this is just a little bit of a taste of it, okay? Isaac Burroch. Do we read this? Burroch Wholesome Gabagool Art. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Toe winning so big he doesn't even have to host the show today. A well-deserved day off with his kids. Nick is probably still tweeting before sleeping. Nick was still tweeting when I went to sleep. And I went to sleep at what? 4 a.m.?
Yeah.
He's just still sitting there responding. I don't know when he hangs out with his kids. Do you? When does he? Right, Gene?
Yeah, I don't get.
Right, booth bitch?
Yes. And I said it. It's like I was having fun responding. Like the past 3 days, I would just go on Twitter because I was on vacation, X the platform, and I would just tweet at all these people. Like, actually, I guess it was it was 2 days ago now, right? Like I screenshotted, like, when Stalin clipped it, and like everything was like the chat was like, yeah, no, I was just sending it. And then the last thing I sent to Nick was like, I see why you're on Twitter going nuts, because you don't want to go on YouTube. You don't want to see what they're saying about you on YouTube, And then I just walked away. I haven't checked it since, but it's just literally kind of embarrassing what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
With,
it is embarrassing.
But it's the beauty of it's the justice of how truth and honesty prevails. It's like everyone with half a brain is like, yeah, you're an idiot. And I'll say it again. All the people that are like, yeah, but I still don't like. It's amazing that you choose to like when if you don't see how it's insane Nick is, he showed you. who's the person? Maya Angelou. When people show you who they are, believe them. And Nick's an exaggerating liar who's used to fucking women that will take drugs from him and listen to his lies. And when that doesn't happen, he loses his mind like the trust fund child that he is. And then he lies like, you shredded her privacy. Everyone knew she was there.
Everyone.
Oh, Geno betrayed her with her chat. I'll say it again. I shared her chats immediately, trying to get her out of it. And when I read those chats, the first thing Keanu said was, because she knows April. Personally, she's like, I think Nick wrote those. And I've got to say, I was like, you think? Because I have no idea. And I'm like, there's a 99.9% chance she's right. And of course, Nick is like, when? He said that. He didn't even say when. He said the date because he's such a controlling freak that he doesn't realize he's outing himself. Sorry, booth girl out.
No, you're right. He's outing himself by going, October 28th was the last time you spoke to her. It is. Is it like, why? Number one, why would you? It's not true. It's not the last time I spoke to her. Sorry, little boy. But number two, what a controlling thing to even like remember or know. And why do you know? She's in your side house calling me crying because you won't let her come over until Kayla goes to get groceries and have sex with her. And then you send her right back. So if whoever, and Meme Copium put this pretty well too, who did her more damage? The man that admittedly, I'm going to read my list of things that I myself got Nick to admit in that stream that was not public knowledge. The man that taught her, admittedly, to do ketamine, Molly, blow, and whippets, right? And kept her in a side house, got her addicted to drugs, hurt her feelings, blamed her and emotionally abused her, blamed her for them missing their drug test, made her cry her eyes out, fucking like she was in fucking hell when I was talking to her. Or me, who confirmed that she was living next door. If anything, I helped her. If that's doxing and she then had to get out of there, then I'd do it again. But again, everybody knew she was living there. Right, Eugene?
Yeah. But he's like, she was her best friend. That's not true.
It's definitely not true.
And by the way, and I'm sorry that Keanu doesn't agree with me, but the way April treated Keanu is fucking bullshit. The way she treated me is bullshit. And how about when they're like, it was revenge work because she didn't post it? We have the picture. She posed for the picture.
When was the picture sent?
Like, Nick, you're such a fucking piece of shit liar that like. So you literally think Aaron snuck a picture of her naked because you don't want to admit, and I'll say it to your face, she was posing for Aaron because you got her so whacked out on drugs that she needed to distract Aaron, who no offense to my friend Aaron, probably didn't even really want to fuck him till she realized, I do want to fuck him because my husband doesn't want to fuck me, but she was in too deep. That means two things because she's a whore.
Oh, you're funny. No, you're not.
But you understand, like, she posed for it because she was distracting Aaron so you could fucking put your soft 25 milligram Viagra mushy brained ruined cock into April. Yeah. And this is the beauty of how of the echo chamber. You believe every lie you say. You honestly believe you were giving good sex to April. You honestly believe they snuck that picture. You believe all this shit, and it's almost like when you put it in front of reality. Aside from the 5 fucking cis male, Moody is such a useless piece of shit. Fucking every time Melton opens his fucking, all he has is Steeltoe. Yeah. Fucking Steeltoe, I feel bad. Tax time, he had to claim Melton as a dependent.
Yeah, it's true. So, you don't think I'm cool?
I do, Nick. I do.
Oh, my kids don't.
I do.
My kids hate me.
After this, I'm going to go in the bedroom and give my wife a good dusting.
Yeah. So it's not okay to give your children cocaine. Is that what you're saying?
And by the way, is that true, Nick? Is it true like you threw the cocaine in the car and that's probably how the kid got like, I really don't know. Is that true?
What I was doing, but I'm right somehow.
Yeah.
Anyway, more on that later. The thing about the other thing in this little piggy episode was they gaslit me so fucking much. And whataboutismed me and accused me of it and saying that you were just mentioning it, Geno. It was that because I said that Kayla posed for the photo that Aaron that he admitted was a gross thing to do and got a misdemeanor for it. Right?
Yeah.
It went 1 to Geno, disgusting. We're all, Aaron as well. Aaron, Geno, no one thought that was a good thing to do. All right. That was a gross, awful thing to do. But they would like to frame it as if Kayla had no idea the photo was being taken. As if Aaron set up a camera or a hidden camera in like the house or something and took a picture of her while she was changing. That's how they say it was. When I say she posed for it, I mean
This is
came
the pose,
into
baby.
his-
Look,
right.
look. This is the pose.
It was like that. Exactly. Right.
That was the pose.
That was the
Only
pose.
she had these hideous tits
Oh
that
my
she
God.
ruined for her husband.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it said Nick under her left tit.
Right.
I can't unsee that because I saw your whore wife naked.
Oh,
I saw
God.
your stupid whore wife naked. And again, when Moody's like, oh, he asked him, Geno laughed. Right. I was very uncomfortable. Like, yeah, tattoos aren't bad. You can put whatever spin you want on it, but my poor friend Aaron is out $50 for sending me a picture of Nick's whore wife.
Oh.
By the way, hi Kayla. Did you have fun babysitting the 5 kids whose brains are fucking ruined while your husband took a refrigerator to fucking skank? What was it?
Hackamania.
Did you, Kayla? Hi Nick. You fucking idiot. Look at Nick. Woo! So funny.
What are you closed up too much?
Did I fuck up my mouth? Say when.
Probably. That's probably fine. Anyway, but they would like for you to think, in the way that they phrase it, as if she didn't pose for the photo. She didn't know that it was being taken. She walked right in there nude. And that's a cute thing to do with a lover, I guess. Like, while they're in the middle of something and then they walk in and pose. But they want you to believe that she had no idea the photo was being taken, as if it was some kind of creepy voyeuristic photo. Was it right to send it? Absolutely fucking not. As someone that's been revenge porned by Patrick Melton, by the way, I understand full well how fucking terrible that is. I understand it. Aaron also now understands it. Obviously. $50 misdemeanor. And Geno, we never didn't understand it. But they want to make the narrative like, Kiki, how dare you defend Aaron over that? I'm like, we always said it was gross. We always said it was gross. A terrible, awful, low down, dirty thing to do. Aaron also knows that. And he, like Nick, who is on probation right now for 5 years and who was found with guns, drugs, and kids, taught my friend April how to do ketamine, Molly, blow, and whippets. Just like that, Aaron is also paying his debt to society, and that is $50 because that's all they thought of it, right? So
yeah,
and that's what it is. That's what it is. But they want to tell you, they want to scream at you and tell you, Kiki, how dare you? How dare you? I'm like, I saw it. Nick never saw it. I think he's more pissed off that he doesn't know what the photo is and what was she doing behind my back? You were all swinging, weirdo. You were all fucking swinging. So anyway, push-ups. Thank you for the $5. I'm just too nice and want to see Nick get his life back on track. But every time it looks like he's showing us some humanity, he pulls something crappy.
Humility. Sorry, I misread. If I can add something,
yes.
we said that, right? 2 weeks ago. I'm like, I said it earlier in the stream. Like, oh, he's covering what's her name? Joy. What's it? Reed?
Karen Reed.
I'm like, he's covering Karen Reed, and there was a moment where I felt, I'm like, oh, that's nice. He should. Did I not? I'm like, good for Nick.
Oh, and I said the same thing. I went, wow, cool. He's getting back to his roots. He's actually, covering and I love the Karen Reed trial.
And he's great
actually,
at that.
He's actually covering a trial. Like, wow, maybe he's, doing better, getting back to what he should be doing. No. He just needs to go to Hackamania, even though
and how about
his wife?
I won't say the name, but how about the person that reached out to you and said, "Look, I reached out to him when he was going through it, and then he turned on her, right?"
Oh yeah, yes. She basically, it was Keanu. I've been thinking this for fucking years, and you pulled the narcissist mask right off of him, and He can act calm, cool, and collected, but when challenged, he's a little baby shit boy
Now,
that turns red and screams.
You have to address this. By the way, kudos to Nice Podcast Stupid, who got the bit. He gave $5 for the worst troll ever.
Oh my
If
God.
I may, hey, Keanu, any comments about trying to get Alex Engelbert fired from her job by contacting her employer and spreading lies? I'll hang up and listen. I'm going to hand you this by saying this first. This is what I keep saying. Alex Engelbert has a history of fucking lying, of fucking being bipolar.
Yeah.
She fucking took a swing at Keanu. And then she says something ridiculous like she tried to get me fired from her job. And you believe that without any proof other than Alex said it. So again, Nice Podcast Stupid. One, thank you, buddy. Thank you for playing by the rules and sending $5 to say something this stupid. But again, this is how lost you get in the echo chamber when fucking Melton's like, yeah, look, I'll show it to you. This is the thing. Anyone could have fucking sent that for the revenge porn. And Keanu, who's honest, which goes, I might have, I don't remember. And then you even checked your email. It wasn't you because you couldn't find an email of your report from it.
Yeah.
But this is what you like. I get it, Nice Podcast, but I'm going to try and help you. If you want to be in the Dabbleverse, keep doing this because this is the bullshit they live for. But here's the problem. When someone says, hey, can you just show me the proof of that? You won't have any proof, but don't worry. 80 people will chat about it and the proof will vanish and they'll believe the lie. You go, Keanu.
All I can say is she's upset about many things in her life. She made that up. I would never in my wildest dreams, that I know for a fact.
She's upset about not being able to fuck me anymore. She's an idiot.
Yeah, exactly.
She's stupid to fuck. I hope, like, this is not even vanity. Like, sometimes I think she's still hooked. She was hooked on me. I'm an idiot. Well, I'm a very smart person, but if you're listening to a woman's like, I'll get Geno back. Why?
She's still butthurt that I'm with Geno. And yes,
Ta-da.
I understand the fact that she thought she was with Geno and that we were hooking up and whatever. I get that.
No,
this
she's so not. This is important.
Let me finish.
But this is an important addition. Okay. I know it's your show. We hooked up. We dated for a couple months, and don't get me wrong. Like you'll get that. We hooked up off and on for years. But she would act so insane. Like the time she fucking took a swing at Stacy at the Kevin Brennan roast. I was like, get your girlfriend out of here. Yeah. This was over a year after we stopped dating and would hook up every couple months, if that. And I said, that's not my girlfriend. And I went back to drinking. That's how insane it became. Everyone thinks we dated for years. No. We fucked off and on for years. She's addicted to my dust. Back to you, honey. Thank you for letting me do that on Keanu Kaz.
Let me say this too. I feel sorry for her because she has this fucking hatred and this mental illness. And she was also abused by Jason Scoop. And I have never fucking denied that. But this is a woman that I was just sitting at a bar and she knocked me in the face. I hit the ground. And then he called the police on her to get back at her for telling people that she abused him. And I knew what the fuck was going on at home. And this does tie into this little piggy thing with the pretty antisocial slobs. And I knew what was going on at home. So I never called the cops on her. I feel sorry for her, but she's been trying to get at me for years. So she comes up with this lie. That I emailed her work and tried to get her fired. I never in my wildest dreams, that I know for a fact. Sometimes I don't remember reporting every single person that has posted stolen nude photos of me on Twitter. Sometimes I don't. There's been many. Okay. This I know unequivocally for a fact. I did not do that. I would never do that. I just want her to be well. But she still just stares and looks at us every day. It's like a tick or something. And listen, maybe it was Geno's dust. I don't know. I think she feels scorned by him. And yes, that's hurtful that, she thought that it was something more than it ended up being, and he ended up with me. And I know that sounds ridiculous. Look at him.
But come on.
This is the truth. This is what it is. So I don't know what else to say other than that. And that was too much of an explanation for such a stupid fucking asshole. So
and by the way, I'd love to know your thoughts on that, and I will answer it even if it's a pour. I'd love to know your thoughts on that answer. Nice podcast, stupid, and thank you for playing by the rules. And for that, you ready? You get cat cam. Yay!
Cat cam.
Look at the boo doo boo.
Oh,
Oh,
she's happy.
I went like this. I'm serious.
I don't even know what that was. What was that, baby?
He was scared. That's Spencer Pratt.
Stupid.
Yeah, what a sweet cat she is.
Good morning, Kiki. Oh my God.
By the way, Mad Joe nailed it, if I may. The judge deemed the picture worth $50. That's all. May I, Keanu? May I?
Sure.
May I, Mad Joe? Let me tell you something, Joe. That is not met. That is not met at all. And thank you for saying something stupid, Great Duckling. Oh, I know Great Duckling from doing Steeltoe. We love Great Duckling. Thank you for the $5. Well, for our boy Steeltoe, we got to make him a little money because he's been very good to us, and we're going out to do that show soon. All right, back to you, baby. Thank you, Great Duck.
Yep. Anyway, and I understand why people. Geno, there's just something about him, and that's why Alex.
Oh my God,
he's gay, but he has a special connection to classical music. There's many things that are interesting about him.
Baby, put it on me a sec, because look at this. We're doing a little crossover episode, if I may. This has been up a while. I just saw it. Sorry about that. Thank you so much to our boy, Steven 52MS, Kiki and Geno. After this past weekend when Kiki stood up to 5 losers, I'm back on Team Kiki and Geno. And for that, I don't know if you watch, whenever we get the purple helmet, me and Larry, by the way, God bless Larry Bay. Say that out loud if you get any time today, because words carry power. Thank you so much. Yeah. And I'll say it again, like
1 trillion Kiki coins for you, Steven.
Wow. Steven, wearing a purple helmet for my boy Steeltoe. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's like the truth fucking prevails. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, and that just when I saw that video last night, I'm like, this is perfect. And everyone saw it. Everyone did. So,
well, I mean, the fact that they're already editing that edit by fucking say his name again. I'm so bad.
It's hard for me to remember too.
Third
world aristocrat. Yeah.
Bigot on social media said $49.50 was too much. They
not
probably
nice.
could have lowballed. Am I right?
Oh my God, that's not nice. This is fun. This is fun. Are you having a killer time, Eugene?
Would I be wearing the purple helmet for our boy if I was not?
Anyway, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, Kiki Bucks, Kiki Coins. Don't give us a Kiki tax. Kiki Coins, Kiki Bucks, Rumble Rants, Super Chats. The goal is happiness. If we make the goal and everyone's happy, then beg, shake.
By the way, let me simp for my big brother. I'm gonna put I'm trying to get subs to my big brother's channel, so I'm just gonna put I'm going to put that in the chat. Just talk. I'm sorry. I'm going to put that in the chat for a second.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway. Gary Biscayne, my brother's channel.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to just put it in the chat if that's cool.
Of course, we want to remind everyone, I'll be doing a full 100 and complete and utter 4-part breakdown of the whole debacle on Keanu C. Thompson. Bing, bing, bing. What else do I have here? I wanted to show, this was a funny part of it. Oh my God. And if you haven't seen this, it is absolutely hilarious with the whole debacle. Bing, bing, bing. Doo-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. Where are you? So this is just a really funny thing that went on. La, 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 la. So, where are you? Okay. This is hilarious. So, yes, the super tip system. Nick Rekieta goes on his stream and he says, anyone that would be confused, like we can do whatever we want, even though, first of all, it's run by an alleged pedophile who revenge porns people and admits it live on the air, aka me. And then he gets your money. So if you want to donate to the super tip system, that would be then go right ahead. What a great guy. but it's basically these talking heads. Leave it alone. I can't concentrate. Hang on.
Oh,
What
sorry.
did
Just
it say?
if it's a pour, just ignore it, baby.
Yeah, I did
that
it.
guy was making a joke about my helmet. Trust me.
He's a dick.
Hobo chili recipe?
Yes, he is. So, yeah.
Baby, I like hobo chili recipe.
He's not nice to me. He's a fucking loser. He's
Baby,
not
I
an
never
asshole.
knew that.
That's fine. I mean, you could pull up all of his fucking chats if you want, but it's mostly just stupid whore. You know, it's like the basic. It's the this little piggy cope. You know.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that
so
because
no.
he was making fun of my purple helmet. I thought it was funny, but I really did. I've never had a problem with hobo chili recipe, but I don't pay attention
Well,
to
he
a lot of
doesn't
this stuff.
seem to like me, and and what's that say?
Yeah, baby, I'm on your side. I didn't say fuck you. I'm putting it up. I just didn't know. Fuck you. I'm putting it up.
I lost my train of thought. I don't know how either of us get a word in edgewise at this house.
Sorry, baby.
It's okay. The super tip system, again, run by an alleged pedophile who revenge porns
YouTube terms of
people. YouTube terms of service. Who revenge porns people. Me, aka me, admits it live on the air. That's his business. So if you want to do super tips, that's who your money is going to. Not only that, their terms of service say that they have written consent by every single person that they have the talking heads of. So say you did a super chat, but it's super tips, and it comes up and it's my talking head or whatever. Nick Rekieta goes on his stream and he says, anybody that thinks that it's like defamation or whatever, and you'd be confused and actually think it was the person talking, they're stupid and they shouldn't be able to operate a motor vehicle. And then Nick Rekieta cut to this little piggy when I was just simply sitting there, and they have my talking head, which I do not give you permission for. I retract my verbal permission. I don't know how many times I can say it, Patrick Melton. When my talking head comes up and says something, he starts screaming at it. I thought that nobody would be confused by it. Rekieta poo. So we have a clip of it. We're going to watch it. You're going to love it. And we're going to cool our heels. Again, meme copium. Geez, he's really, he's doing the Lord's work because he clipped this together. And again, he was never my biggest fan.
That's really the person. The fact that it's very good at doing an impression.
Here. Bing, 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 bing. There you go. It's just a funny thing.
The fact that it's very good at doing an impression doesn't mean that anyone thinks that that's really the person speaking. In fact, I think if anybody claimed that, they should be locked up. They shouldn't be able to operate a motor vehicle or whatever it is. They're either flat out lying or they're too stupid for society. Who had been doing that to them?
I don't have any of them. Also, this has to be doing wonders for Kayla's self-esteem.
Kayla knows that she
Yeah, I
was
bet
there.
it's not. Yeah, right.
She was there. Do you think she doesn't know this? Like, what is
Well,
wrong
don't
with
yell
you?
at the AI.
What
That
do
was
you
just
yell
AI.
at? Yeah. What do you want from even Patrick goes, well, don't yell at the AI. What? He thought it was me, Eugene, after that whole diatribe. Right, Eugene?
Baby, yeah, it's hysterical.
It's
to me.
unbelievable. Unbelievable. Too cute. Too cute. For me, I didn't say that.
They're too stupid for society. The fact that it's very good at doing an impression.
I just love that. It just cracks me up. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Beg, beg, beg. Shake, shake, shake. Happy Memorial Day to all of our veterans, especially Larry Baya. Pray for Larry Baya. He is Larry still in Mexico? Oh God, I doxed him.
Yeah, I love that. That's the other cope of these kids. No matter what you say, hey, she was wearing a yellow. You doxed her. Like, stop it. I'm gonna say it again. I don't know. Everyone's like, Keanu, the stuff they say about you when it comes to that cunt April, and we disagree there. Keanu doesn't think
Thank
the
you
cunt.
for saying that.
Keanu
We
doesn't think that the
disagree.
cunt April is a
co-sign
cunt,
that.
but she's too nice. And what else do you call someone who fucking betrays her best friend, according to her fucking enabling, fucking drug dealing, fucking mushhead?
You know who does think she's
She could have not once has she come forward and said Keanu didn't do anything terrible. She would. This is what I always hate. She like Jake Tapper. I apologize to Laura Trump privately. Fuck you. Fuck you. April needs to come forward and publicly apologize to Keanu for all the bullshit she's put her. I don't expect her to apologize to me because that's what stupid cunts do. They fucking hide behind fucking lies.
Again, I do not co-sign that.
Everyone knows
Never
you don't
will.
think that cunt is a cunt, Keanu.
You know who
Everyone
does?
knows that you think a woman that lied about us, that fucking was fucking complicit in the bullshit revenge porn that Nick still believes Kayla was a picture was sneakily. Everyone fucking gets that you don't think that cunt's a cunt.
As we learned in the text message that I read from her, oh God, ooh, she was being coerced and emotionally abused by Nick in her, and that's what she said. So I don't co-sign any of that. And
yeah, I don't care. You don't have to agree with me.
you
But
know who gets you know who Nick is buddies with now? He sits on a stream with Patrick Melton, who did nothing but for 2 years dedicate and still go ongoing, dedicate his entire life to harassing April, to calling her mega mind, and to just making her feel less than fucking nothing.
Yeah.
And he sits there with Patrick Melton, goes to a festival of incels, and just thinks that somehow I'm the fucking monster. He taught her how to do drugs, got her hooked on blow, cocaine, Molly, and ketamine, by the way, as he admitted live on the air. And yet I'm the monster. So I don't co-sign anything Geno just said. We feel differently about it, but he wouldn't marry me if I didn't have my own opinions on things.
I would.
So.
I would. And eventually you'll see I was right. But
No.
April has done nothing.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, but I'm going to ask you.
I said he wouldn't marry me if I didn't have my own opinions on things.
I know, but I'm going to ask you a question. Name the last thing April did that wasn't terrible. I'm just asking a question.
You know what? I'm glad she's fucking out of there and gone. And
You hope.
Watch
this. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
YouTube terms of service.
I love how, if you don't get that, Nick is like, when's the last time? Because he knew. It's almost like when he said that, he has up-to-date info on the last time you spoke.
That's why I kept
because the way he confidently said it.
This is why I kept bringing up the traffic stop. Oh, excuse me, traffic light.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, you seem to know all of this information about her new boyfriend and, how the new boyfriend doesn't like Nick and that he flipped you off and all this stuff. And I just think there's something a little suspect about that. If you're not talking to her anymore or, she has a new life, why the information seems a little bit odd. So Gambit's out on that, but I'm hoping and praying she's out of the fucking situation, and God bless her. God bless her. And I forgot to mention, please donate to Johnny's GoFundMe. I'm not sure if he's out of the hospital, but I hope Johnny Crutches.
Oh God! Why did Antipod untag themselves from you retweeting it?
Yes.
Oh, because they're fucking
embarrassing.
They're sore fucking
that
losers.
Is what I'm going to end with. I have a very cool package. You guys are going to. It's like my dick.
You forgot to add Muttering John. I love adding him to these.
Okay. Well, more on that in a little bit. I may save it for my show. I'm not sure. But
you do it, baby.
Cool. Let's stay focused. Want to go through the first part of the Stalin clip,
baby? And with the Geno was right picture that triggers them.
Geno
sure, baby, go on.
The web. Let's see if he notices.
I added. You doing okay? Muttering John, not Muttering John. What are we doing? Why am I on?
I just said I'm just waiting till you notice.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
No, I just thought you were just surfing the web.
I'm retweeting the fucking tweet shitting on them.
Oh, good. Okay.
I mean, sorry. Do you need my undivided attention, my liege? Good. If you put it on me again, I'll start saying what a cunt April is and ask you again to point out the last nice thing she did. What's the last thing April did?
All right,
I'm going to ask you a question. What's the last thing April did to fucking back the statement?
Can we?
No, because this isn't even
My
mean.
show. Okay.
What's the last? This is shitting on fucking Nick. What's the last thing April did to verify that you're her best friend?
text me and tell me that one of the last things is that text me and tell me what was going on and how Nick was an emotional abuser.
Yeah. Okay. And how long ago was that?
Last time we texted was January 1st.
Okay. Because the last text she sent me was like, we all feel so bad for Kayla. Can we have that picture he sent you?
Yeah.
That's a cunt move.
Who even knows if that was her?
Yeah. Okay. Well, we know that was her phone.
Yeah, but was it Nick?
Doesn't matter.
All right.
Watch this.
All right. What do you want
probably
me to do?
was
Geno?
Nick.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing.
I'm not going to co-sign that.
Nothing.
So
I'm just
that
trying
she's
to
a cunt.
prove my point that she's a cunt. And when you
Hey,
say, was
whatever.
that Nick? I will go so far as to back you up and say, yeah, probably was. He probably said, give me your phone. Okay. Okay, Nick. Why is it still mushy? Give me that marshmallow, Nick. I do an April impression. Give me that marshmallow, Nick. Give me that marshmallow cock of yours.
I don't co-sign this.
Yes, you do. He has a
No.
marshmallow cock.
Oh, well, he's got if he has a dick, I'd be surprised.
Now I'm
But-
not on. Now I'm not on. But when I'm trying to retweet the people fucking on the people shitting on Keanu, look, he's typing. Let's go, Berg.
No, I just was wondering what you were doing.
I told you what I was doing. I'm like, I'm copying Muttering John on this. I literally said the fucking antisocial cunts took themselves off. You knew what I was doing.
No, they're slobs. Okay. I have a very good point about them.
It can't all be as great as April.
Do you want to? Are you having a killer time?
I am. Just need to know when I'm on.
Oh my goodness, Eugene, I love you.
I love you too, babe. I know what that was.
We're in my StreamYard, so I have all the bells and whistles, right? Anyway, so here's the things, and we're going to go through the first Stalin clip of this, okay? Because, again, you won't get this again on Aaron's channel because according to Meme Copium, which made us laugh out loud, literally laugh out loud, he's just a guy from Minnesota that likes talking about golf and shit. So you ain't going to get this. You won't get this on the Steeltoe morning show. He will not be playing clips. It's just too much. But he said, have at it. Do it. Loves it. Can't get enough. We can't get enough. We can't. This has gotten less and less frightening from all of you fine people, by the way. Okay. Where was I? I have curated a list of things that Nick Rekieta during the stream on This Little Piggy. These are the things that no one knew that I got him to admit. Some of them that I didn't even know, that he just full-fledged admitted live on the air like an idiot.
Right.
Right?
Sure.
Thing number one. Thank you, Eugene. I love it. The active listening is fun. Thank you. That wasn't a bitchy thing to say. I wasn't saying that in a
I didn't think you were.
I just liked when you said sure. I needed assurance. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, here we go. A list of things I got Rekieta to admit. Or confirm, some of which I didn't even know. Thing number one, that he taught April to do not only whippets, Molly, ketamine, whippets, and blow. Literally says, yeah, I taught her to do ketamine, Molly, blow as well when I said, and you taught her to do whippets. Just full-fledged says it. And yet I'm the monster. I'm the monster. I'm the damaging one in her life. Blow me. No pun intended. Oh, whip it me. Don't. Whip it good. Around the kids, we don't care. Rekieta. Whip it boy. Around the children, they hate me and my wife. Thing number two. That he would have April come over only to have sex with her for like 2 minutes while Kayla was at the grocery store. And then he would send April back to his side house before Kayla got home. He said, yes, we weren't at the best terms at the time. Still an admission. He admitted that. Confirmed it. Confirmed it 100%. He also admitted, and I remember when, okay, I'm just going to read it. he confirmed that he did, in fact, miss a drug test after having April deny that for him on Twitter. Remember the whole diatribe when I said he was blaming her, that he got into a fight with his wife about her? She calls me hyperventilating, crying, saying it's my fault and he's never going to leave her now for me because they missed a drug test because they were fighting about me. They went on Twitter. They went on Twitter, or he went on Twitter for her. She misunderstood me. So, and you'll see in this clip, part 1 that I'm going to play, he goes, I'm like, so you did miss a drug test? Yes. So, all right. So tell me when I'm telling lies. That's terrible. And then to blame April for it is so disgusting. So disgusting. So he admits that he missed the drug test that he denied missing. And that he blamed April for missing said drug test. Hey, then he goes on, and this isn't even something I knew. He goes on to reveal the information that he had April move in with his parents. I didn't know that. That's news to me. He had April move in with Bob and Celeste. With the what? Where the what? What? I didn't even say that. I didn't even say it. We'll break it all down. But all I said basically was, and then when she was lonely, she called me. She would go over to your parents' house. He's like, yeah, she had to move in there. Yeah, because your wife doesn't want your side piece living next door anymore, that you're also treating like shit along with your children. And probably if you have a dog, which I think you do, that you ignore, probably the dog too. If you have a maid. Oh, wait, you can't have a maid because your house is filthy, apparently. Anybody in your life you're treating like shit. But yes, then he had April move in with his parents. What the fuck? What the fuck? Lastly, and then Melton live on the air admits that he revenge porned me. Yes, and he didn't care. Just unabashedly just admitted that. So, shall we go to the first clip, Eugene?
Yes, we shall.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, by the way, real fast, 2 quick supers.
Oh, yeah.
And again, abiding by the rules. Geno, Diablo Sandwich, ever considered trying to be a funny comic as opposed to a mediocre conservative edgelord? Both Aaron and Nick belong in what you're hawking. I think is it hawking?
Oh, he means a trash can.
He does.
That's not very nice.
I don't mean to be a mediocre conservative edgelord, and I won't push back on that. It's still like I didn't mean to wind up here, but it's just like watching the world go the way it did. This is the shit I yell about now. I wish I hadn't been so offended by watching the world fucking do this. Like someone, this is why I'm a conservative edgelord, because of people like you. You're not a sandwich, Diablo Sandwich.
You're lying to us when you say
you're just a guy. You're a fucking avatar edgelord, and that drives me crazy. This is what the world wants, us in YouTube and boxes. Everyone's like, why are you streaming for Steeltoe now that you have heat? I don't have heat. My wife has heat. My wife is doing Steeltoe a favor because, trust me, we'll get that money when we go fucking... Trust me, we need to promote our show, which we will do in Minnesota at the end of July. We're also in a golf tournament. But again, Diablo Sandwich, I do stand-up. In fact, you can see us this Thursday night. Me and Keanu will be with Rich Voss at the Perry Club.
We will be.
In Manhattan.
Yes, if you want to come see us do live stand-up this Thursday night at the Perry Club
in fact, maybe I'll put my setup for bonus content.
Not to interrupt you.
Please do. It's your stream.
Not for nothing. It wasn't just supposed to be me the past few days of filling in. It wasn't just supposed to be, well, Kiki, can Kiki fly solo? No, it was not supposed to be that. Geno, obviously, we wasn't thinking when he agreed with both of us. He knew he'd be in LA, but time difference, of course, he can't be shouting.
But it was better the way it went
at the house when it's 4 a.m. And so that's why you had mostly me this time. And also Diablo Sandwich. Have you ever seen Geno do stand-up? No, you haven't.
No, they don't. They wait. You know what they wait for? Clips from hacks. That like, oh, we're going to go film them. Okay. But yeah, I do stand up all the time. I'll be doing it Thursday night. Well, and by the way, maybe sooner. How come we never go by Sheba's room anymore?
Oh no, she has sent me some dates actually. So.
Well, I didn't get. Ooh, somebody's doing well. So again,
us, and when I say me, I mean us.
Yeah. Oh, so, baby, I know.
I've been a little busy.
But do you understand? Like, it's so Keanu. Again, you're the problem. Yeah, like I think if you think I'm answering to a sandwich, which I'm kind of doing, but if you think I think I'm actually answering
to one of your panini makers.
Yeah, I'd like to put you, and I'm not the panini guy. I'm the garbage can.
And then put him in your trash can.
Like, do you understand? Like, and you can make fun of me all you want, but I'll say it again. Like this, and people on the internet, so thorough. Joe Burrow, do we like him? I'm starting to not like him.
No.
I tried to because I like Joe Burrow, the football player, but he already retweeted the clip of me shitting on Kayla, going like, "Hey, Aaron, you think you're all internet crybabies?
No,
that's all you are." So anyway, Diablo Sandwich, I don't mean to be a mediocre conservative edgelord, but I'll be the first to admit I'm just starting, and it's fun to point this shit out. And by the way, that's not what fucking like the best show. The best views I'm getting lately are the Friday political show I do with my brother because he's not an edgelord. He's just a brilliant conservative. So again, I don't mean to, but you people make me be like this because the world's going to shit and you think you're ruling. I don't even know what you do in your real life, but there's never been a time in my life where I've gone on air, on radio, on fucking line saying, I hope no one knows who I am like you cunt coward. Well,
Geno is genuinely hilarious.
Like, oh, I need to protect my privacy. All right. But you're a nobody. You're a sandwich, and thanks for the $5. Now, unlucky, Uncle Lucky, no Coke since college. Geno, do you sign off on that? Does that mean, do I agree?
Yes. Jesus Christ. And then this is how they're
Thanks
trying.
for the $10.
That's how they try and like get me. I'm like, yes. Well, and then they're like, you went to college? And then I go, yeah, I went to College of Charleston. He's like, don't say that. No. To my knowledge, I don't remember doing blows since college. Everybody experiments, right? So when I say yes, no, I haven't done blows since college, then they go, please. I'm like, well, what, Nick? Right now, I would pass a drug test. Would you?
How's that even a gotcha?
It's not even a got you. It's like no matter how many times I say no, I haven't touched blow. To my knowledge, since college, but I guess it's the to my knowledge thing. But I graduated in 2015. Like, what else do you want from me? But also, again, I don't have 5 fucking kids, and a woman living in the side house, and I didn't have guns, drugs, and children. Exactly. No, I'm not saying that people can't experiment or what have you. I'm not knocking anybody, but I don't know how many more times I can say no. To my knowledge, I experimented a little bit with blow in college. Is that all right with you?
Like,
no, they care because they want to get me on something. But that's not even getting you on anything.
Yeah. You could do coke on air. I've done it. And what would it matter?
Well,
what would it matter?
Right.
Like, you understand? You could do coke right now in the privacy of our apartment on the internet, and it doesn't affect other people.
But they want to catch me in some kind of lie.
But it's not catching you.
Right.
I'm in a lie. Okay.
I'm just being honest with you. Like, if it's unbelievable to you because you think I'm like high or something, I'm not. So, I mean, I don't know what else to be other than honest.
And I don't
but
even
that's
get
never good enough. So thank you, Uncle.
I don't even get, am I wrong that Kiki was streaming live from live from Aaron's childhood bedroom at 5 a.m. and you were asking her to stop and come to bed? I don't even get that.
I don't even.
And again, Uncle Lucky, you're another fucking
what
avatar.
What the fuck does that mean?
By the way, I just realized this. I sent the link to some of our fans, and they got back to us. Curtis Sean sent some good rumbles. Like, first of all, Bob Fan of Patrice, Geno said, I do stand up. I'm 5 years old. Thanks.
He's gay, but he has a special connection to classical music. There's many things that are interesting about him.
And by the way, Bob Van Patrice, see, this is why you guys are idiots. I know Bob Van Patrice personally. You finally sent him those pictures?
Yeah.
Did you finally send him? You didn't, did you?
I won't lie.
Bob Van Patrice, watch this. is such a friend of ours that he came to a
Watch
show.
this. Watch this.
Okay, you go.
Did I? Let me look now. I won't lie to you. I don't. Oh my God.
Bob Van and Patrice came to our last show because I do stand up. That's for you again, my dear friend Bob. And he was here this weekend and he went to the Patrice benefit and he brought drunk Jimmy. Baby, put me on while you're doing that.
Sorry.
No, I don't mind. She's sending you the pictures as we speak.
No, I sent him. I did send him.
Oh,
I
okay,
did.
good. All right. So yeah. Oh, you must have been on coke and
I was
something
lying.
when you did
Right.
it.
I'm like, sorry. There's a lot going on in life. All right. But
Now-
I certainly don't think I'm lying about the last time I did blow. All right. Not to my knowledge, not since college. All right. And you could take that to the bank.
Now let's get to these real fast because our boy Curtis John, who I love, he's a big fan of my big brother, and anyone that loves my big brother, I cannot do enough for. Hold on? Let me find it. Hold on. I should have this better prepared. By the way, while I'm doing that, push-ups. Thank you for the $2. Which clips are you going to use? Stalin's, baby?
Yeah. But somebody sent me a Venmo and request something.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'll do this. Curtis John, who we love, and I sent cigars to my big brother, which I have, and I'm going to smoke one. I think Aaron and Nick are both shitty and abusive. According to Melton Moody, those ugly broads, Nick is okay to have on, but you guys shouldn't do Aaron's. Thank you, Curtis John.
Exactly. 100%. Bingo, bingo, bingo.
Fuck you, dude. I love you. I'm liking the Steeltoe Dago show. Now, if it could just start on time, it would be perfect.
Oh, yay.
Thank you for the $5. Fuck you, dude. Curtis John, agreed. Moody is the worst. High and mighty morals. Melton making PDF jokes is fine, but Geno making a joke midstream over a pic sent in publicly saying it was disgusting. Yeah, and I'll say it again. That's another thing the Dabbleverse does, and Anthony called it out. Moody, you want to be on my stream? So you keep giving me money that you should take so much more of? You do understand that. Let me tell you a story from the comedy world.
Moody is the most misogynistic, condescending
Untalented.
motherfucker. Untalented.
Thank you.
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Autist I've ever, nothing wrong with autism, but he's wrong. And he really disappointed me. It was really fucked up.
But you do get that, like when I used to do I used to work for some piece of shit in Philly. And like when I first started, you'd take any gig and I'd go to a gig and it would be like a sliding scale and whatever. That's not even the point. It's like, I'd get $100 to host, and he was on it. He was a feature. Steve Biggs, he's dead, thank God.
Oh my God!
And then you would realize he was putting himself on the show just to do hack jokes, so he could justify $1,000 budget, taking $500-$600.
I think I cut us out. I'm sorry.
What happened?
I think I cut us out on accident. Oh my God!
I'll act like a man.
It was an accident.
I'll act like a man.
Oh my goodness! I don't know what I did. Did I?
I don't think you did.
No.
What are you doing?
I don't. Hello.
Now you get go. Why'd you do that?
Well, I didn't. What do you? All right. Studio.
What if I take myself out?
Oh wait! Don't do anything. Hang on. Add to stage. How about that? Nope. Unmute. Nope. Leave studio. Leave. Does it still look like you're in the studio?
I don't know. I'm not into it.
Oh, wait. Here we go.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I thought I.
So we're better?
Yeah. Sorry,
Sounds
ladies
gold.
and gentlemen. Yeah.
And the silence, I didn't even get a damn blonde brain cell still in charge. Ha ha ha. Wildcard, can't wait to see you both at the anniversary show. Us neither, Wildcard. Thank you so much. We here, Geno. Thank you. So as I was saying, this is Moody, okay? And I want to break this news because again, Geno's always right. Okay. So this awful comic, he wasn't even a comic, he was a booker that thought he was a comic. And so you realize in hindsight, and Levy will back me up on this, God bless him. It's like you'd get 50, Bob would get a couple hundred, I don't know what, but literally he would take 75% of the budget and justify like, well, I booked it and I'm on it. Okay. And let me explain something. Moody deserves so much more money than he's giving too much money to Melton for the super tips. I can promise you that because he did. It's a brilliant fucking thing. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh fuck.
But
no.
it's a brilliant thing.
It's essentially illegal, so I don't know
But-
how brilliant it is.
Well,
but,
baby,
yeah.
when it comes to making money and getting people that are desperate for money, be like, hey, you get more money and you get it sooner.
Melton pays him in sex. I'm sure of it.
Melton pays him by letting him in sex, if you call fucking up an already fucked up stream sex. But that's why he puts Moody on. He puts Moody on, so Moody's like, oh, I'm fucking smart. I'm intelligent. I'm an entertainer. And they're in it together. And he gives Melton more money, fucking whether he realizes it or not. And what he doesn't realize is everything Curtis John just said. He's an untalented idiot.
Yep.
He's very intelligent. There's a reason Elon Musk doesn't. I love Elon Musk, but if you've ever seen him on shows, he's not that engaging. Okay.
I don't really like Elon Musk.
Well, that's because you believe the lies and you think the richest man alive is stealing money from
I
us.
just find him.
And by the way, you got to see the
yeah.
clip of fucking. I can never think of his name now. Fucking who hosts the Daily Show?
John. I don't know which.
I
I,
can't- I
don't
keep
watch those shows.
But
John
there's a clip of
Oliver,
him from Ruben put it out. There's a clip of him like fucking in 2017. Everyone was sucking Elon Musk's dick. Everyone,
Alexa.
every Dem, every fag, everyone.
Whoa.
And now they're like, oh my God, we hate him because you're told to hate him. Why do you hate Elon Musk, Keanu?
He just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't hate him.
You just said you hate him. You said you don't like him.
I didn't
You don't like the
say
guy
hate.
that's saving. I don't know if you know
I
this,
don't
but
think that. I mean, please don't rope me into a political discussion.
you're right. I'm just saying.
I got you.
The left is. I don't know if you paid attention the past 5-6 years. Your dad will tell you. Took a lot of our money, crippled a lot of businesses, and Elon Musk is fucking coming in and getting that money back to people, especially people that really got fucked over. And you don't like him. Stop helping my dad.
I don't like
Stop
it.
it, heebie-jeebie guy, because I'm told that
Never
you're mean.
Said that there.
What's that?
I find it creepy that he's got like thousands of baby mamas and thinks everybody needs to populate the earth. I don't know. I find that odd.
I find it odd that the vaccine fucking sterilized people, and now people have to pay more money to
What
pharmaceutical-
aboutism? What aboutism? What about
No, it's not. No, it's
a
not.
joke. It's just
I
a
find
joke.
it odd because we're talking about populating the earth. That's not a whataboutism, Moody.
It was
Although
just
that
a
was a perfect
joke.
troll of Moody because he would say something that stupid. I find it odd that fucking he's populating the earth while fucking, and again,
Isn't that creepy though? Like,
no, it's not. It's how he lives. And I don't care what a guy does in his personal life. If he's in his public life, he's trying to help society.
How
He
about
sends us
this?
to the moon.
How
He
about
fucking comes up with electric cars.
How about this? How about this? If it were anyone else, he's impregnated all of these women.
So what?
Right.
Wait,
But
so wait.
are-
and
if
the-
that's
so you're
not-
saying the
that-
richest
a
man
lot of
alive
the-
can't
a lot of-
afford?
Are you going to let me finish?
I'm gonna.
A lot of the voters that like would say that that's not right. It's supposed to be, family unit. You're supposed to stay with the one I'm not exactly.
Well, they're idiot
particularly
voters. That's got
religious
nothing.
person,
These
but-
are the, and that's the
Right,
Democratic
so I think
line.
it's
The
kinda
Democratic
hypocritical,
company
that's all.
line is always like, Donald Trump cheated on his wife. I don't care. I
don't
want
care.
to know how he runs the country. Well, a lot of voters think it's bad. He has a lot of kids. I don't care. Why do they care?
This is
Well,
why-
he's got a lot of kids. How's he going to run the country?
This is why I'm not political.
Yeah,
but
because
I just
you're
felt
not
like I
equipped to have
said,
that-
I just
to make
fi-
that
I just
statement.
said- I'm just saying it just gives me a little bit of heebie-jeebies. I
He
think
can
he's
give you
odd,
heebie-jeebies, but here's what he's doing. You ready for this? You're going to love this. He's
fucking
stopping
all the bitches and making them pregnant, and then
You're broken like the left. Like, here's what he's doing. You know what he's doing? He's also taking from the heebie-jeebies. See how we make it work? But again, people are like, they'll get you to believe, well, he's got all these kids. So
Wait,
what? Well,
say it
he's looking
again.
at our money. The
Geno,
richest
what-
man alive
what was
is
the
not going to
punchline?
steal your money
What was
so
the-
he can go
what
to
was the-
jail for stealing money.
what was the punchline again?
You're like, he gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm like, I don't care as long as he takes from the heebie-jeebies. You know it. That was great, and you know it.
really
So again, but that's what they want you to believe. They want you to be like, like everything you said has nothing to do with how he's fucking saving money. He's fucking destroying the left. He fucking gave us electric cars, and now they're the same people that bought them, same people that was sucking. I can't think. Who's the host of the Daily Show?
Ask Alexa.
No, I should know
Alexa,
it.
who is the host of the Daily Show?
John Miller.
Jon Stewart.
Jon
Debbie
Stewart.
Young, Jordan Klepper, Ronnie
I don't
Chang,
watch those
and
shows.
Michael Costa,
so.
the hosts of the Daily
Yeah, my
Show.
buddy Michael Costa. So again, There's a clip of him with Jon Stewart. I can never remember that. And everyone's sucking his dick, but that was then. And then they get people to be like, you can't like him. He's got too many kids. What?
This is making me laugh. Push-ups. Fauci.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you, push-ups. Did I
Thank
get
you for the $2.
But
Yes.
again, that is my point, circling all the way back to Moody, who has
Did you
zero
read this?
talent,
Yeah.
you know?
You did, I'm sure.
And okay, so let's get through these.
Did you read this? Can't wait to see you both at the anniversary show.
I did, but
Okay.
it's definitely worth reading again. Hold on,
Just
let me get through
asking.
Curtis Johns. Thank you so much, baby. I don't always agree with you, Geno. You both allow others to have different opinions and respect your audience. The D versus tribal, hate and destroy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I have disagreements with my $100 members. I don't always agree with you or Geno, but you both, yeah, we like having the discussion. I believe me and Keanu just had one.
We
I
do
won.
that all the time. I think this ties it back to what we were talking about earlier. He wouldn't like me, or if I didn't have my own opinion and didn't stand by it, and that's fine. So,
If I may, this is important.
Please.
I'm going to make myself big. Shout out, because he's sending me videos.
I'd love
That's
if
his
you made yourself
granddaughter.
big.
Shout out, little McKenna. Shout out, little McKenna. You say hi, Keanu.
hi, McKenna.
Your grandfather, put me on. Your grandfather's an idiot. I'm kidding. I love the guy. He finds me and my brother entertaining. He's the best. He's the best. I'm a big fan of, I don't know what you call him, Grandpa Crazy, I'm guessing. But shout out McKenna if you're still watching. If not, feel free to rewind it and show her that, Curtis John. But yeah, that video of you, McKenna, your smile with your stupid grandfather. It's like this, right? He makes people smile like this, even though he's a jerk. I'm kidding. Can't get enough of that. And I'm sitting on the pink blanket right now, McKenna. Look, to make my butt comfy. Look, I'm sitting on the pink blanket. It's amazing how much use I actually get out of it, McKenna. Your grandfather sent me and my brother one because he's a good dude. Looking for there you go. BYB podcast. Jesus loves Elon and Trump, but not packets, Kiki. Thank you, BYB. Keanu said that's not nice. She's peeing in our spacious apartment. All right. So thank you so much, Curtis John. And once again, shout out to the gorgeous little McKenna. We are big fans. Did we get all those? Okay, you're good. Can't wait to see you at the anniversary show. Jokester 34. I can read this no matter what because Keanu won against that insufferable brainlet. Oh, yeah. Moody, do another whip it, Nick. The cow from and the cow from Pretty Antisocial. God
Yay! Thank you. I know.
So
Keanu won
true.
against that insufferable brainlet Moody. Do another whip it, Nick, and the cow from Pretty Antisocial.
Oh, and
Whip
there
it.
it is. Kiki sent me
Whip
the
it
photo.
good.
She's a doll. Love you guys. Also, thanks for the blow.
No!
Stupid.
By
the way, Sam can't read yours. It's only $2. I read it last time. In fact, just deleting the comment. I'm deleting your $2 super chat. Sorry, buddy. And it wasn't that bad. I don't know why I didn't read it, but I'm just trying to. Okay, which clips are you going to use, Stalin's? All right, so there you go.
All right, we're all caught up.
Yeah. No, we got your $5. Wait, nope. I should have skipped this to get another $2. I'm kidding.
We did it on purpose, so you would
Like that,
super chat
what is it?
us.
Pen
Yeah.
of peace? Piece of pen?
I guess so, yeah.
All right, back to you, baby.
I
We are
don't know
caught
if
up.
it's clear, but we really, me and Kobe, we really enjoyed your stream yesterday. So it's embarrassing almost, to an embarrassing degree almost. But
And
it was
again,
really
by the
good.
way, one more thing, like, because again, that Burrow guy, he's like, oh, and Bozo, it's like, you guys have all the heat and you're giving it to Aaron. No, like, we are fucking taking care of our own. Aaron's been very good to us. And trust me, we're getting paid quite handsomely for what we're doing. But let me, again, one last time, and thank you, Keanu. I'm sorry I keep interrupting you. It is Keanu Cast. You need to
It's
start
not
pointing.
Keanu Cast, it's Steeltoe Morning Show, but
Yeah.
you know.
But one last thing, it's like, that's another way the dabble versus ruins people. It's like, obviously you guys are just here for the super chats. Oh, no. The money's a bonus, but this is a Keanu victory lap. And that fucking video, again, is incredible. I'm going to get some coffee. You go.
Keanu, when you went up against all of them, it was like watching Uma Thurman in a Tarantino film. Yes, it was. Dun, 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 dun. Pai Mei taught you the 5-point palm exploding heart technique. Of course he did. Oh my God, it was. I 5-point palmed exploding heart techniqued all of them. I don't know where I pulled that out of my brain. I love a Tarantino Uma Thurman moment. Kill Bill. Let's see. No, and what he was saying, oh fuck. When the roles are reversed and he's the booth gal, it does get you off track. I had a really good point. Geno,
I'm coming.
what was the last thing you said? I had a really good point. I can't even.
Wait, what?
What was the last thing you just were talking
Oh, the super chat, the Dabble versus Ruins people. Is that right?
No.
That was the last thing I said.
It'll come back to me.
I was thanking. I said this is a victory lap for Keanu. I said I love that they made that video. I said those losers are in an echo chamber. I said, did you send the pictures to Bob Fan?
Oh, Aaron's been good to us. Okay, yes.
Yes.
People in this world, I don't understand. Yes, and again I say this. I think everybody, even Aaron, recognizes his foibles. Okay, Aaron comes forward, fucking atones for what his actions back then, right? And recognizes, what's silly about him too, and he can make fun of himself. Have you ever seen Nick make fun of himself? But furthermore, what's even better is that though Aaron made mistakes as well, Nick is still fucking making them.
Keanu,
and how can you let me finish?
But
please.
I
let
said
me
that.
Finish. Yes. Nick is still fucking making them. And there is no comparison between Aaron and the man with 5 children who got a woman addicted to, admittedly, ketamine, Molly, coke, and whippets, guns, drugs, kids, probation, and he still doesn't even want to fucking atone or try and be any better. He doesn't even want to try and be any better. There are shows out there, because they know that it's a moneymaker, that are dedicated. They're just dedicated to trying to see Aaron fail, okay? And like Meme Copium said, they bring this panel of minds together to try and bring down a man that just wants to talk about fucking golf in Minnesota, basically. Tell me how that makes sense. Tell me how you can defend Nick and think that Aaron is a piece of shit. Yeah. Tell me how you can do it. Tell me how you can pay a man to come to Las Vegas and have a festival of incels looking at private text messages, shirtless photos of Aaron. First of all, very gay of all of them involved. And I can tell. I'm, F-slur hag myself. I can tell. Very gay of many of them. Tell me how the seething and the narrative, like trying to guide this narrative with Nick. Tell me how you can defend Nick and not be like, okay, if there's a worse, which one is the lesser evil? If you even want to, I'm not calling Aaron evil, but tell me how you can defend Nick. Tell me how you can. Geno?
What do you mean? I can't defend.
Yeah, can you?
It's right. What I said. Everything I said, say what you want about Aaron. He fucked up. And again, all the way back to the fucking Caleb picture. I'm like, I was mad at him first. I'm like, why is he doing Kevin again? He's loving the attention, but at least he's owning everything. He's on his way back. And I said, no one's doing April or these other two any favors, because they're just going further and further. And I said in a year, and look at that. I'm like, Aaron will be back to where he was. I think he just got back from Key West.
Right.
With
Key West.
With Kiki West. While the other 3 are just fucking getting further and further lost. I'll say it again. I'll illustrate it by saying 2 weeks ago, Nick is at Hackamania.
Thank you.
Fucking showing April's pictures without her consent, while his wife is like, why are we still talking about this? While his kids are fucking being neglected.
And can I interrupt you too?
I'm
I don't
done.
know. And there's so much horrific shit about Nick. I even forget this thing. Just that alone, Nick gave his 9-year-old cocaine, allegedly. All right. The 9-year-old tested positive for cocaine.
So
10
funny.
times the amount. So
Yeah.
meaning like a regular fucking user. I didn't even need to say any of it. That's the bottom line. How can you defend him? How can you defend him?
No, can't be done.
Right. You just can't. You can't. I don't know. It's wild. But anyway, all right, let's do the clip. Or this will go on. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. This will go on forever. All right. And then if you want to see part 2 of my breakdown, you can obviously Keanu C. Thompson on YouTube and subscribe if you're not subscribed. It's rude to watch and not subscribe. This has been really fun. We can go longer, but let's see how much of this we can stomach. There's only so much drama we can take.
If they keep, baby, if they keep supering, we'll go a little longer. We started late.
I don't mind at all.
But baby, we gotta fucking be dummies and give away all your heat because we don't we're not friends with Aaron, because they believe he can't be. Everything we see in the boxes, you fucking idiots. Not you guys. I'm sorry. I love you guys. Go on.
I won't lie to you. And I'm out of cigarettes. Maybe I'm fiending. I don't know. For cigarettes, not drugs, like Nick's children, allegedly.
Allegedly.
YouTube terms of service. That wasn't very nice. All right, let's try. Let's try and go through. Okay, here we go.
All right. What happened?
What else on my list?
Is it on me? I'm on the wrong screen. Is it on me while you're
No,
while you're
it's
looking?
on me.
Okay, good. I was just
All right, we'll go through this. We may not get through all of it. Stalin 19, thank you once again for doing the Lord's work and clipping this into a four-part thing.
Sorry, deleting your $2 comment, Diablo Sandwich. I hope you don't fuck up my panini maker. You got to troll with $5 at least. Or it's got to be funny, not just lame. Sorry, you wasted $2.
I showed you.
Actually, let me rephrase. Sorry, you wasted $1.70. 30 cents, 30% is always going to YouTube to further the insanity, but try better. $5, you can say whatever you want. We'll actually answer it, but you're just lame.
You move my camera around and now my mouth's open.
I don't know where your face is. I'm sorry.
Oh,
there you are, me.
Oh, boy, that felt weird.
What happened? What happened,
you
buddy?
moved the camera that Keanu so graciously set up.
I know.
And then
I'm
my
sorry.
Mouth got all
I'm
weird.
shitty.
Half my mouth was floating up my head.
But I like this. This is nice framing. This is the framing I
Well,
like.
great.
Not to be confused with suitable for framing. A great Columbo. I fell asleep last night with the TV on while you were working, as you do, and it was like whatever channel that it's like they go over the Columbo episodes. I can't explain it. It's in my history. I can show one, but they just go over the Columbo episodes where they have a narrator say, "This is this person," and you might recognize this set from this. It's fucking great. I got to fucking
asleep, and then something else came on, and I didn't want you to wake up on the couch. I just wanted to keep you asleep. So I just turned it back on again.
I love it. Well, how cute was it? I was sleeping with Six was on top of Daddy. I was out.
Yes, she is such an angel.
She is.
Yeah.
How come it's always on me when I'm checking something? I'm sorry.
I'm looking for something.
Oh, okay. So that's it. Yeah. So I was watching.
Good morning, Kiki. Oh my God.
Such an angel. All right. Clip time? Clip time.
Clip time. By the way, it's what is it called? Yeah, I'm just candidate for crime.
What?
No, I'm just the thing. It's called Columbo Deep Dive Reviews. That's what they were. That's what I just fell asleep watching them. They're so good. Sorry, it was bugging me.
Oh,
like John Stewart, John Miller. Sorry.
All right. This is part 1. Thank you, Stalin 19 again. I went through some of this on my channel. We may get through some of this. We did an overreaching, like a bullet point sort of curated list of things, but there was a lot going on here. So let's go through it together. And Gene, stop me whenever you want to. Okay?
Yeah.
And I'll stop it too. No, just don't get nervous. It's gonna be okay. You seem to get
What
very
would I be
angry.
nervous about?
Right.
I know you. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Let's see.
Do you?
I know
Are
you
you
only.
gonna
I
just
know you
look
only.
for 30?
You can't. Do you understand what happened?
What?
You put something up and then
I didn't mean to. What'd I do?
I don't know.
With my fat thumb, did something go?
I told that your pointer, your keyboard.
What did it do?
You just took everything down, then I was just staring into a.
Oh, I did it. I'm so sorry, baby.
It's
My
okay.
fat finger. Go on.
It's okay. It's quite all right. My Bisconti in a china shop. Perfectly fine.
That I love. With my fat
stop
face.
me when you want. We won't do too long of this. We'll never get through it. But another full breakdown.
Well, I mean, that video you showed really encapsulates this whole thing perfectly.
Those were the highlights, but this is.
But
part
if
one.
I can make requests, obviously the opening where Meme Copium like shows fucking Nick make a fool of himself with like the fucking lawsuit or whatever.
I did show that.
Yeah. All right. Good. I'm sorry. Whatever. I have no requests then.
Yay! No, this is just the Stalin clip, Geno.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
There you go. Whee!
5 minutes left.
I know that you only have a few minutes. So, did you or did you not get into a blame April for missing your drug test? And did she or did she not call me hyperventilating, crying?
Did I blame April for missing a drug test?
Yes.
First thing here. What does somebody do when they don't know how to answer the question because they know they're lying? They repeat the question back to you.
They touch their face, but the number one thing I even asked them, like, "Hey, can't?" She's like, they repeat the question back to you.
Well,
yeah.
Well, it could be that.
Perfect example when he goes, yeah, you reported me for showing your nudes. You're like, you didn't go like, did you you didn't go, did I? You're like, I don't know. You're like, I don't think I did.
Think so.
Like you just respond with an answer. But when you're like trying to think of a lie, you go, did I? Have I pressed?
Right. And again, I was thrown into the lion's den with obviously no preparation, but they tried to get me every time. So while I am not at all times completely articulate,
I'll say.
Bitch.
I'm kidding, baby.
Sometimes I didn't know I would be sent the link. I had 5 minutes and I think I held my own pretty well. But no, at times I was not articulate, but I still managed to get the most anger anyone's seen out of Rekieta in many, many years. And
he lost his mind. It was
that's
beautiful.
the goal. So it really wasn't the goal. I just showed him a mirror of himself. And he got really red and really mad. And it was glorious. Pressing on.
No, I didn't blame
You
April
said
for
to
missing
her,
a drug test.
from how she put it, you said to her, I've never heard somebody so upset in my entire life. Crying, hyperventilating, beside herself crying, saying,
Okay.
well, Kayla and I got into a fight about you.
Good question. I shouldn't read the pores. I don't like to call them that. Didn't you? Yes, I asked for the link because this is what they do. They sit on this show and they were playing a clip of me. And I was in the chat. I tell them all the time I watch their shows. I tell them that. And I've actually been on this show before. Aaron and I was misguided a little bit, and I don't think we were in the best place. But I have been on this show before, but I still didn't lie back then either. And I was watching the show. They're talking about me, playing a clip of me or what have you. And I'm like, then they start talking about something else. And I said to them in the chat, send me the link. You're pussies. You won't do it. You won't do it. The only reason that I got sent that link is because of Carl, because we're friends. And he didn't tell Melton. Had he asked Melty Poo, he would have been like, no. But look how much money I made them. So anyway, I walked in there in a fucking sweatshirt that I bought in Miami the other week and fucking just destroyed them. And I did. It might not be the most articulate thing at all times, but they knew what I was saying. They gaslit me. They fucking called me names. They got out over their skis, red in the face, yelled, screamed at me, accused me of being a whataboutist. Whataboutism.
So pathetic.
And that's all they did to me, as you saw in the first clip. So let's go.
God.
So we
By the
couldn't
way, I
make it
gotta
to our
shout out
drug test.
Granny's another idiot that thinks he matters.
What, Gino?
Granny, he's an idiot and he thinks he matters.
What made that come to your brain?
Because he's in the pores.
Oh, okay.
And he's like just justifying. He's like he's so.
I didn't. Yeah, they go. You begged for the link. I'm like, yeah, I did. Well, is it begging if I go? You send me the link, pussies, and they send it to
should
you.
do a podcast. It should just be called "Race to Obscurity."
They owe me. They should pay me, definitely, 100%. But whatever.
What do you want me to
think
say?
She made it up? You think she made it up?
No, I don't think she made it up. I just didn't blame April for missing a drug test.
Okay, so you did miss the drug test.
Yeah, I missed the drug test.
Bingo, 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 bingo. First lie he admits. They went on Twitter, and I hate that I am even fucking saying this because never in my life did I think that I would really understand or know what Kiwi Farms was. Somebody in Kiwi Farms, please send me the tweets that were saying that I misunderstood. They didn't miss a drug test. They gaslit me back then. And then he literally just admits it. When I said it on my stream, and then they're like, no, that didn't happen. We did not miss a drug test. And I'm like, you're lying. You're just lying. And they tweeted about it over and over, Nick and fortunately April. Or if it was Nick with April's phone, you never know. Saying that, no, that didn't happen. They never missed a drug test. Didn't happen. And I know that they probably logged that. So here's his first lie. I'm not in there for what? More than 2 minutes? And he already just admitted. So you did indeed miss your drug test. You missed your drug test, like I said, because you got into a fight with your wife about your girlfriend that you taught to do drugs who lived in your side house. And that is why you couldn't make it to your drug test. Like I said. Anyway. Right, Eugene?
Did she not text me and say that both you and Kayla are both emotionally... shall I read it? Since all of you like to do that, I will. Would
You
you
have
like
an hour
to
to prepare this backstage.
This wouldn't be the
Read it.
first time you read
I was
text.
like, I was watching this week.
and also,
They love interrupting her every time. And I said this to Kevin, and Kevin saw it too. Every time Keanu got momentum or Nick started fucking just embarrassed, they treated Nick like fucking Joe Biden. They would just have to cover for him. He's just embarrassing himself. Someone talk over her. She can't. Keanu was Fox News and fucking Obama and fucking Nick was fucking Biden. Someone fucking run interference. He's making an ass of himself.
Basically, yeah. Sorry, I messed up the takes.
Me and Six are just hanging out.
But this is fine.
It is nice to be home.
Aw, okay, cute. Anyway, let's press on.
Also, wait, I just got here.
Also, wait.
Got here, you red-faced little bitch. I just
Red-faced
got here. All right.
Keanu.
Wait, I just got here. When did you get the...
I have to interrupt this because, someone that's why I got distracted. Eugene, I got distracted.
That's quite all right, baby. You're allowed to be.
Also, this is annoying the fuck out of me now that I messed this up.
My cat had to get up. Hi. It's annoying the fuck out of her. But again, it really was. They're like, okay, I'm off now. I'm on now. They're like Fox News. And he's like fucking Biden. It's like he couldn't stop him. And every time, and this is another reason, I'm sorry, Carl was annoying me. He did nothing. Because I don't know how the payout works on My Little Piggy, but I felt like Carl's like, well, I got to stay because, oh my God, this is going to generate so many super chats, which Keanu didn't get any of. All she got was justice. You can't put a price on that. If you're telling me Keanu will give you $100 and when you leave, everyone will say you were an idiot, or Keanu, I won't pay you, but when you leave, everyone will say the 4 guys saying you were idiots are embarrassing themselves are idiots and they're going to clip it and underscore it. Keanu would be like, oh, give me the $100. You're all fucking stupid. You're all fucking stupid. And you're broken by it. And that's why guys like, I'm out of the Joe Burrow business because he's just,
Fuck him. Yeah.
But I've been nice. He's like, oh, I don't think they should be talking about Kayla. Stop it.
It doesn't matter if you're nice to these subhumans.
Yeah, they're like, it's just like
there's
they all
good
want the
ones
next.
that are always like honest or what have you. And then there's some people that just want to fucking.
They want the next
wanna
click.
Twist themselves into knots to not see the truth. And
Yeah.
that's that.
But
I
they'll do
just wanted to stop this really fast too.
A lot of people
I got
do.
a $20 Venmo. I don't know if you want me to say the name, but I'll read the thing.
Say the name.
Can you? Well, I don't know. I don't want to dox anyone.
Oh God.
Don't fucking shut up.
Don't give in to their stupidity. Saying a name is not.
Maybe they don't have the same fucking name on their whatever. Okay. Can you please watch and comment on the Alyssa clip about him hiding evidence during his arrest? Great stuff this week, and thank you. Thank you so much. If you would like for me to say the name, it's 2 letters. And thank you. I cannot.
I'm sorry that
thank you
drives
enough.
me nuts that this is the world we live in now.
well,
when
well,
I grew up, saying someone's name was a nice thing, but we've normalized so much this hiding on the internet bullshit. Literally, when someone does something nice, I don't want to give you credit. It might be doxing. It's not doxing. Keanu didn't dox April, and that dumb cunt should come out and say she didn't dox me. We disagree on that.
Let me find
Keanu
that.
thinks she's a stupid cunt.
Okay, anyway.
I don't say his name. Don't say the name of the guy that was so nice and he's helping the show.
Hey, what's that say? What's that say?
Yeah. I don't want to say it. I don't want to dox you.
You just can't help yourself.
I don't want to dox you. Can I say the name of this? Can I say what that says?
Are you all right?
I just hate how we.
Are you just gonna keep going, or?
I'm gonna keep going.
All right, then just do it. Go ahead.
Can I Keanu cast? I hope I didn't dox her. Am I still on? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
He's gay, but he has a special connection to classical music. There's many things that are interesting about him.
Yeah. It's just terrible that we've normalized.
So are you gonna let me?
Take me off. If I'm on camera, I'm gonna entertain.
$20 to pull up a clip and comment on it. Are you gonna let me do that or no?
Who did?
The man I won't dox.
Saying someone's name is not doxing.
All right, I'm just making sure. I don't think it's doxing, but does he want me to read his name? I don't know that for sure. Is that all right with you?
It's all right with me.
All right, so can we look up the clip?
Then don't let
and
me
comment
answer.
on it?
Then don't let me
Can we look up
answer.
the clip and comment on it?
Then don't let me answer.
Can we look up the clip and comment on it or no?
Baby, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, exactly. He gave us $20 to do that.
Who did? It just bothers me because
I don't
this
care what
gets
bothers
to
you.
Well, you should, because it should bother you that gets to the root of the mentality where Nick will be like, you shredded April's privacy, and
Yeah,
people
I get
believe it
I get
because
it.
if you
I
can
get
get
it.
people to believe that saying someone's name is doxing, then you can certainly get someone to believe that saying you're in the house across the street because you're worried about her
Next
being in
door.
a hostage situation is not trying to rescue her. It's shredding her privacy and doxing her. I'm done. Point made, hopefully. I apologize. Is that fair?
Show's gonna be 5 hours long.
What else do we have to do?
I don't know. Look up the clip that and now I must read it again.
Woohoo!
His name is Mecca Lecca Hi Mega Heini Ho. Thank you for the
That's fair.
$20 Venmo. Can you please watch watch and comment on the Alyssa clip about him hiding evidence during his arrest? Great stuff this week, and thank you. Let me look that up right now. Before
By the way,
we
this guy has your back. I'm sorry. I'm just a stubborn old man. I think it's insane that you do that, but I agree with him.
Right. Everyone knew where April lived. All right. At least I thought they did. Everyone that cared, she took photos there. Everyone fucking knew that.
Yeah. And by the way, I will give you.
But are you gonna let me with the man for $20?
But watch this. I'll apologize.
All right, then on you while I look it up. How about that?
Okay, perfectly. But I'll apologize to you and say, sadly, maybe let me rephrase. You're right. It is, and I'm sorry that this is the world we live in now, where propaganda LTD is right. He's like, it's like she doesn't want to dox the guy that gave you $20. And I'm sorry that I'm fucking in my 50s and I find it insane. But shout out to Keanu and shout out to propaganda LTD. Here's my real problem. Sorry, Keanu. It's that people would do exactly what propaganda LTD is saying. That's the real problem. So I am wrong there, baby. I apologize. I am wrong there. It's my frustration boiling over. You know what I mean? Because what I should say is like,
this is great.
But you know what?
He just admitted he was wrong.
I always admit
God,
I'm wrong.
I'm winning everywhere I go.
You are, but do you understand? Like, thank you for, I'm wrong because they helped me clarify my point. I am upset that and I guess it is doxing, but it's not doxing from when I was fucking in a normal world, but fucking propaganda LTD. Thank you so much. I've said this before. It's good being wrong. If you go through life, if you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. If you think 2 and 2 is 5 your whole life and someone explains it's 4, you're like, oh my God, thank you.
Right.
And
a bobblehead just explained that to you. It's just your avatar. But if I explain it to you, then it was.
No, because I didn't get it till he put it this way. But
Thank you. I'm
Geno
not just
was
calling
wrong.
you a
Put up the number while I'm talking. Josh
I'm
Denny.
looking up something.
Okay.
Remember that somebody gave us $20?
Take yes for an answer and let me finish. So my point is, he's right. It's sad that people live such anonymous lives like Diablo Sandwich. Diablo Sandwich would do exactly that. Diablo Sandwich would, or So Thorough Joe Burrow. These are the kind of people like, you know what? What's his name? You know, and they do this because they'd rather dox people than live their fucking lives. So again, you're right.
Oh, this is incredible. This is going to be a great clip. And so $20 well fucking spent.
Who gave it to you? I'm sorry for trying to dox you, my man. I really do apologize.
So this is the Alyssa clip. Again, Alyssa Clip's big fan. Thank you so much for clipping this for us. Zach, this is for Kiki. I'm ready for the singularity.
And by the way, as long as we're on the topic of doxing, thank you, fucking dude. Keanu did not dox April. April doxed herself by posting so many pictures from the second house. And KF figured, who's KF again? KF figured it out from the sale listings. I don't know who KF is.
Sorry, Kiwi Farms.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, but Nick will push the lie. Nick will be like, he shredded her privacy.
Right.
Nick will push the lie. She's your best friend. They're not best friends.
And like
fucking April fucking used that whole fucking narrative to fucking take advantage of Keanu.
What's that say? Like I've said before,
what's that say?
I fucking got her out of that situation. And I guess if you want to call that doxing, then dox. But everybody knew where she was living. Kiwi Farms doxed her. And she doxed. Well, no, they didn't. She doxed herself. Nick doxed her. Everyone knew she was living there. Kiwi Farms didn't dox her. She doxed herself, and then they put together the pieces. I truly wouldn't intentionally, obviously, dox someone. That was public information, 100%. And I won't back down on that. And look, if that's doxing, well, guess she, isn't waiting. What a life. I shredded her life. What a life it is waiting for you to call her. She has no internet and she's sitting there waiting for you to call her to come over when Kayla goes to the grocery store so you can have sex with her for 2 minutes. And then in the meantime, just doing some whippets. Some life. If I shredded that life, I'd shred it again. Anyway, I digress, to quote Karmic. So this is the Venmo we got for $20. And this is, I didn't notice this and I don't think I've seen this yet, but this, because I have seen it because we watched Meme Copium with like this. This is incredible. So it's a clip from that, and Alyssa Clips took the liberty of clipping it up for us. Thank you so much, Alyssa Clips. All right, Eugene, you ready for this?
I am.
All right, let's see.
Did you play the clip?
And it's titled Nick Rekieta's Arrest and Hiding Evidence by His Daughter with Meme Copium. Let's take a look.
He ditched the coke bullet in the car with his unattended daughter to hide from the cops. I haven't played that, but I did reference it. I'm not sure if the kid was in the car at the time, though, right? Because I thought that Nick was driving his son to school, and on the way back, he got caught. So the kid would have been out of the car at that time. But yes, Nick said that when he was caught by the cops for the warrant, He had a cocaine bullet in his pocket and he threw it into the car. If the child was in the car at that time, then everything.
What a good guy. What a good guy.
What's that?
Oh, you weren't listening.
I was listening.
He just ditched the cocaine bullet.
I wasn't sure if you were saying the guy that sent you the super chat for this part was a good guy.
Just
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
It was sarcasm.
He's a piece of shit and he would he admits to so much stuff because everyone's he's so used to how do you fucking literally compare he in his brain he's like, yeah, I'm going to Hackamania, it's gonna be great, I'm gonna make money and I'm gonna fucking prove my lies. But if you step out and say reality, you say to your wife, I know that I fucking dragged our name through the mud for the past year, but I'm going to go to an event of a bunch of fucking fat zero loser men who fucking literally follow a guy that just shits on a guy that likes from Minnesota who likes to talk about golfing.
Some guy from Minnesota that likes to talk about golf and shit.
And share pictures of the guy I had you fuck so I could fuck his wife, who I may still be fucking. That's how insane Nick has become, and I'm enjoying every second of it.
I don't know
because I said a year ago that was going to happen.
I think he's just showing his true fucking colors, and I'd like to take credit for bringing that out of him. So it's a win. That's a win for the Keek.
He's got his brain is mush.
It's mush.
It's nothing but dopamine receptors.
What do you think happens with whippets? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Thing that. I mean, we all know it's already true that he did this in front of Aaron's kid, right? But then he's just a danger to children, like Aaron's been saying. So let's see what Nick's own words say.
We never really have heard it in detail, kind of your perspective of the arrest, because you got pulled over, or
no,
I mean, you had to ride with the police to your house while they effected this warrant, or
no? We can do that. We can do that segment whenever you want. Or I can answer you right now.
Yeah. Just you don't have to go into detail. Just kind of want to get
no, go into detail.
What your thoughts were that day?
More.
When did you realize what was happening? And oh fuck, this is about to all blow up.
When the officer said,
"Oh fuck, I'm driving down the road with my kid in the car and also cocaine." Do we need any more detail? Very detailed. Very detailed. Then you were detained.
get out of the car.
Yeah.
Because I thought we were being swatted. So I've got my daughter and I'm driving her to a class that she had in town. So I'm going to, it's like 15 minutes each way.
So you were leaving the house?
Yep. Leaving the house. And I'm about a half mile away from my house. And I see a line of cars, all like a line of cop cars all turn like right in front of me, right? Like they turn right in front of me as I'm pulling up to the stop sign. And I'm like, ah, shit. And I look at my
God, you know what? It would have been so fun, like if he like went on a if they did the thing where they roll it out and they what is that called? Where they puncture your tires, Gene?
Puncturing your tires. I don't know. What do you mean?
It would have been funny. It wouldn't have been funny, but it would have been very interesting if they had a line of police ready. There might not be a lot going on in Minnesota. He's like, maybe I'll make a run for it. And
they throw the stuff out that punctures your tires?
Yeah.
I know what you mean, but I don't know that there's a name for it other than throwing that stuff out. But I know what you a dragnet, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want to know why I don't know what that's called because I've never been in trouble with the law. So
you know why I'm called a snitch? Because I've never had to lie to cops and I never will.
I never will either. I've never lied to a cop. Exactly.
Yeah.
And well, I mean, if you want to call being in trouble with the law an underage drinking ticket, but I think that's just a rite of passage. No one. Anyway, back to this. I just thought that would be fun, but let's see.
Daughter and I said, I don't think you're going to make it to class today. Seems like something's going on at the house. And I was about
This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Flush the drugs.
I was about to turn around and I think April may have tried to call me like right as the cop is there though. Like he's at my window.
They saw your car and recognized your car,
so
or you or
I was in my SUV. They saw it, someone like they must have, I don't know if they ran the plates as they were going by or someone knew that I had a black black Lincoln Navigator, and they're like, okay, well, it's probably him. So 2 of the cop cars peel out of the convoy. They turn around and they come up behind me. I was just waiting at the stop sign. I'm like, something's going on. So we're waiting, but I figured we were being swatted. It didn't occur to me.
I love that somebody put swatted in your car.
Yo, you think you're being you think you're being swatted? How about you have a safe full of drugs? You're an addict. You have 5 stinky children who are like begging Aaron for SpaghettiOs, and someone reported you. But no, it can't be all the drugs. The bullet casings laying on the floor, the fact that, another couple is sleeping in the bed with us and the children like don't know what the fuck is going on, and allegedly one who tested positive for cocaine might be getting into your stash. Can't be that. It can't possibly be that. We must be being swatted.
He says something is ridiculous. I was in my car. I thought I might be getting swatted. You're in your car.
But also, swatted, even if he was at the house. Oh, this must be a swatting incident. No, bitch. You have ketamine, Molly, whippets, and blow everywhere. And also 5 children.
And can you
But it must be a swatting.
Can you explain this to me? This I'll never get, and you address this as well. It's a $5 super chat from a troll. Your thoughts on Aaron continually calling April a coke whore? And let me explain my thoughts on it. Any woman that will fucking stay with a man that lies to her and she believes the lie because she wants the coke and the money, that's, I'd say, a coke whore. But my opinion, and that's not necessarily Keanu's opinion. I'll gladly say that. I don't know Aaron's opinion. But again, what do you call a woman that, in my opinion, was staying there saying, like, literally living in a guest house with no internet?
Nick's a coke whore.
What's that?
Nick's a coke whore.
Yeah, but again, that someone comes into in a guest cottage with no internet and then gets 2-minute intervals to fuck a guy with erectile dysfunction for coke.
Erectile dysfunction. That's
true.
true.
He does it every day, often multiple times, right up to last Wednesday. I'm going to be like this. John Riley, I don't know. I hope he does. Keanu does not, I'm sure. But I hope he does, because April's a coke whore, in my opinion.
I never heard
Aaron. And I don't even know what they're talking about.
Okay. Well, I never heard. They brought this up to me on this little. How can you do his show if his opening? This is a good thing to talk about, because during this little piggy, they gaslit me into thinking, because somebody made a song for Aaron's new opening, and he's like, he's a nice guy or whatever. And it makes a joke about April being a coke whore. I never heard it. And when I hosted for Aaron the last week, I didn't play it. I didn't even know it existed. I literally just didn't know it existed. I played when I was on Inside Edition for a cold open. I played the fact that I couldn't draw a clock for a cold open, but I never played that. They're like, how can you stand by a man that says that your friend is a coke whore? I said, well, how? They're like, his opening, you played it today. You played it when you hosted a show. And I went, no, I didn't. But then they go, yes, you did. Yes, you did play that. And then it makes you think that's the definition of fucking gaslighting, by the way. It makes you think, well, did Aaron go back and add the opening to the thing? I look back, no. They said unequivocally, you played that opening where it calls April a coke whore. And I didn't. And I knew that I didn't. But when somebody gaslights you, they make you feel like, am I fucking nuts?
You're nuts.
That's fucked up.
You're nuts.
That is fucked up. So I'm glad you brought this up. I don't co-sign calling her a coke whore.
I
I've
knew you
never heard
wouldn't.
those words. Yeah, well, Geno, you're on something.
No, I'm on your side. Baby, I honestly think that, but I would not be like...
I've never heard those words come out of Aaron's mouth. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but whatever. Enemy to me here is Nicholas Rekieta, and he showed his true colors. But the gaslighting was fucking real, so I'm glad you brought that up. And I didn't fucking play it when I opened the show, when I hosted for him. But they wanted to make me believe that I did. Because they're misogynistic, gaslighting incels that have nothing better to do with their lives than try and take Aaron down because it makes them money. And he's just a guy. He's just a guy that does what, Geno?
Yeah, she sneezed. I don't know. He
He's just
lies.
a guy that lives in Minnesota and talks about golf.
Oh,
and
talks
shit.
about golf. I was confusing the people. Yeah.
I love that she sneezed on you.
She's cute.
Oh, she's the devil. Anyway.
She's the prettiest.
Oh, that's
you
funny.
leave my petunia alone. But yeah, again, thank you. Like again, I don't know if that's a troll or not, but $5 we'll
Stop
answer
putting
any.
it up when I take it down.
Oh, sorry, baby. We'll answer anything for $5. If you give our buddy Aaron $5, we'll answer anything. Tell him,
Sure.
baby.
We can answer what he can't.
Yeah, but
Actually, take advantage of that.
$1 Rumble trolls, $2 fucking $2 regular trolls. Nah, can't be bothered.
All right, here we go. Let's continue on with this.
Or anything like that. So the cop comes up to the side to my window and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna need you to step out of the car." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm a lawyer. That's not how it works. Yeah, I'm not getting out of this car. Thank you."
You're not a lawyer.
And he goes, "I have a warrant to search you." And I said, "That's cool. Where is it?" And he says, "Well, it's not here." I'm like, "Well, we're at an impasse then, good sir. So I'm not going to step out of my car on the, the wording that you have a warrant."
So many kerfuffles at traffic stops.
It's almost like
It's
all the
wild.
people. It's almost like all the people accusing, like he's an innocent man, but he has all these problems. Pat Dixon's never hit anyone, even though all he's ever accused of is you're stupid people.
Unbelievable.
Stupid people. And for all the stuff me and Kiki are, why doesn't any of that shit ever happen?
I know.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I'm a lawyer. I don't step out of the car. You have blow.
That's
in
not
the
how
car.
it works. He plays the cool guy when really his life couldn't be shittier right now.
No, he's
Why
so
was he yelling at
deluded.
you? We have a house. You don't. I don't want a house in New York.
So deluded. He's so delusional. Delulu, as the kids like to say. He thinks I must be being swatted. Not that I'm driving around with my kid and I also have blow and tons more of it back at the house. Must just be being swatted just because I'm such a famous lawyer.
I tried to put
Very sad. Very upsetting for him. Not me. I'll laugh right along, you piece of shit.
Warrant, produce the warrant and I'll step out and comply. No problem. And he says, "Well, I don't have it with me." It's like, I used to use that excuse in school too. But that's, again,
My
produce the
dog ate
warrant.
your warrant.
Like, until then, I'll just stay inside my car. Thank you. I don't really need to get out.
So cool.
And he's like, "Well, we have a warrant to search you and your house." And I was like, "Well, that's nice. I don't know what to say." And he goes,
Anybody can get a warrant. It's having.
Are you
the
panicking
warrant.
at this point, Nick, or you don't believe him?
No, I just
What a hard-hitting interview. Look at the guy you're backing.
The last time I saw that big a softball, fucking Nick was trying to get an erection. Fucking loser.
Let me just play you. Let me go ahead. I didn't have it pulled up, but here you go. Go ahead. Try it again, Eugene.
What was I trying to do?
Just say the punchline again.
Oh, what a softball that was. The last time I saw a softball like that, Nick was trying to get an erection. Thank you.
That was good. That was good. An erection. Yeah. He was having a fit of heat.
By the way, watch this. This is another thing. The doorman thing. Like that literally.
Stop bringing it up. Just don't even bring those
But
up.
it's no.
They make it up. Patrick Melton made that up. He also revenge porned me.
And I
He's
apologize. So that's
admittedly
why I
a
was
fucking
bringing it up.
liar.
It's like if
And
you
yeah,
don't get.
and I'm over it. It's like, what? How can I tell you anymore?
Yeah,
They
but
act like they know or have anything to do with stand-up in New York. Patrick Melton is a failed stand-up comedian, and he's on his way to not even being able to stand up.
my bad.
He's that fat. All right. It's not, he knows fucking nothing. He knows nothing.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's silly. It's dumb. And it's like, it's beneath me to even fucking comment on it anymore. Right? It's just a bunch of fucking white straight dudes. Well, I know what we'll do. We'll call her a whore, a coke whore.
Yeah.
What's the most interesting thing? She sucks dick for coke. Oh yeah. No, Nick, you do. Patrick, you definitely suck dicks, probably for free, at least. I don't know which one of you and
How come you're
Moody.
never
So I
at
don't know
the
who's the top or
stand?
the bottom.
We could
I
use
don't
the
know.
spots at the stand. How come you're never there? It doesn't make sense.
It's wild. It's wild.
It's like, yeah, I just blow the guy, but I don't even
so
want the
leave
spots.
it alone. Let's get through this. Here.
I'm really panicking because it was like, I mean, it was like an oh shit moment, but you can't, like, there's nothing to panic about. They're going to do it or they're not. But I was just like, I'm not going to sit. I'm not going to consent to a search. Like, it's a hard and fast rule that I have. Like, they'll do the search, but I'm not consenting to it. So I'm not going to consensually get out.
And again, the man that I won't say the name of that Venmo'd me just in case.
You don't want to dox him.
This is this is glorious. Alyssa Clips, thank you for clipping this together. I could talk about this for hours. That's above the line. It's something that I have within my soul, and these are my morals. I will not consent to a search, and yet I will drive around with my child with blow in the car, most likely high. I will do drugs around my children. I'll have 5 children and get incredibly fucking addicted to drugs and get other people addicted to drugs, have guns lying around, and let my children wear the same clothes every day to the point of people being concerned because they smelled bad. This is something you have. It's just something that you will not do. Consent to a search. Make it make sense. Make it make fucking sense.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
The car. I don't care that they have a warrant or not. They will not have a recording of me saying okay to the search until I have a warrant in my hand. I say that. It ends up not being true when they're like, we're going to bust your door down. So,
so I thought
then the guy's like, okay, well, I don't know what to do. So he leaves and, he comes back and he goes, we need the door code to your house. So like, I'm not giving you the fucking door code to my house. I'm like, why don't we just go to the house?
Yeah,
like,
were you just sitting at the stop sign this whole time?
Yeah, we're just sitting there. And I'm like, why don't we just go to the house? If the warrant's up there, this should be really easy. And he's like, well, I have to pat you down first. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, fine. Here, pat me down.
Sexual.
Now, I did happen to have a bullet of cocaine in my pocket.
He's so cool.
I did happen. Yeah. Oh, wow. What a cool guy, right?
Oh, I got to go jerk off in the bathroom, then, baby.
Yeah. That's
with my
crazy.
soft dick. And I've got to go in the bathroom and make dust, honey.
I know, exactly. My God, my eggs are dried up, or else,
God.
we'd be, in for business. And then, you know what? I would hope if we ever had a child, I don't want one, Nick, you stupid fuck. Then maybe by his example, then we would drive around with it with blow in our pockets.
Yeah.
Make it make sense. And then those fuckers on that show sit around going, yeah, that's so cool.
God, so pathetic.
Well, I'm no prude, okay?
I'll say whore. You're a Diet Coke.
How many people
You're
are
a
gonna...
Diet Coke whore. I'm going to do that bit. I like it.
Try that one again. Yeah.
Fuck off.
I'm no prude, obviously.
No, you're a Coke whore. A Diet Coke whore. What? Come on. I thought it was on. No, we're not doing it again. One more time. Ready? Whore.
Okay. I'm no whore.
No, you're a Coke whore. A Diet Coke whore.
White Claw break.
Mother thought that was all of us on a boat.
She did think that was us.
None of us look like that.
I said, you thought that was us? And also, you thought that was us and you weren't concerned?
Yeah.
That looked like it was bad. Anyway, I'm no prude. And I don't want kids. Never have. Never will have one. Sorry, Eugene. I know you don't care, though. We'll live our lives, correct?
Well,
but I think when children are involved, you're not the cool guy anymore. You're a fucking monster.
He's a piece of shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you? How could you, Geno, really?
Cat cam.
Wow.
Hold on.
That's great.
Psst. Oh, that is great.
She's cute. Here's some Kiki coins, Cat.
Wow.
I love you, Petunia.
All right, back to you.
We'll never get done with this. And now I have to, Geno.
What happened?
You're messing me up.
I'm sorry. That was such a perfect cat camp pose. I
It
had
is
to, baby.
so
I'm sorry.
true. It is. It made it a little bit lighter.
Sorry, not sorry, as the kids say.
Okay. You're Delulu, as the kids say.
That's fair. Fair point. Sure. I am a little Delulu.
Okay, let's see.
But
kid, take this, stash it.
By the time,
why didn't I give this to Aaron's daughter before this happened? It's dry shampoo.
I ditched it. I ditched it in the car. The cop he didn't notice. I guess he saw my hand move a little bit. I was very crafty because I had already had that thing pulled out of my pocket by the time he was coming up to my car. I'm not.
Yes, you have those slender limbs we've all seen.
Yeah.
That must be my
No.
daughter's office cat. They're joking about it. And Nick literally threw cocaine into his car, and his unattended daughter was there to grab it. Like, and he's just like, "Well, that's just a funny thing. I mean, she knows what to do with it, right?"
That's
no
when
idea
she
where that
did
came
it.
from.
This is when it happened. Yeah.
So
And he's fucking shocked that maybe, just maybe, your 9-year-old got into your stash of blow.
He's not shocked. He's pretending to be. That's for sure.
Pretending to be shocked.
How could this happen?
He's like, what do you? I mean, she has eyes, weirdo.
Dummies.
So I have this thing in my left hand, and my car has a couple different spots
Okay.
where you could like store stuff, and one of them is actually right by the handle. So I just casually open my left hand and drop it into this spot. Cop's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing, man. Don't worry about it.
But also, so is he really going to still go with the narrative that he just, we must be being swatted while you're pulling the blow out of your pocket to hide it with your 9-year-old in the car? I don't know which kid it was. He does nothing but fucking this is just weird coping and lying. This is weird. Ugh. Unbelievable.
At it, right? Like, I'm not reaching for a gun or anything. And he's like, okay.
He's so lucky he's white. But I mean, that just confirms it then. If the child was in the car when he was arrested, then that means that Nick left cocaine alone with an unattended minor. Now, he may have been outside of the car, but we don't know what would have happened.
I'm like, yeah, just pat me down. We'll go up to the house and then show me the warrant and I'll let you in. Like, I'm not an idiot. You can, if you have a warrant, I'm going to let you in. I'm going to comply. And
no, you just said
so
you wouldn't.
I get out. They do a pat down. They don't find anything. I'm like, hey, that was a good move on my part.
Yeah.
I guess. And the warrant ended up not.
And the luck just kept on happening. Oh no!
Yep. Thank God they didn't find any coke.
Thought that was awesome. He's like, wow, got away with it. Perfect. Got away with. My daughter will always remember when we got pulled over. And I ditched the drugs that were in my pocket in the back. She saw the whole thing. And then we got away scot-free. You didn't. Whoa. What a trad dad he is. Hey, trad dad. God, you're a terrible father. This is recently. You're literally telling this story thinking like, you're just a fucking terrible father. I don't know. What else is there to say? You're a terrible fucking father. That is so fucking embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, you're free to go.
Before you said that April was calling you, was she calling you to be like, Nick, can you pick up Arby's on the way home? And you're like, God damn it, shut up right now.
No, it was the cops are at the door. Like, what the fuck do I do? The cops are at the door. And of course I would have yelled, flush everything, but
flush everything, put the guns away.
But I can't. There's a cop right there. Like, I didn't.
I had to ask permission to see my own wife at your house. You took her and turned her into a crackhead. You made me gay and made me lick your cum. What did you was going to happen? I got my payback.
Like, who does he think he is? Like, does he think he's like Johnny Depp in the movie Blow? What was his actual name? That guy went to prison for a long fucking time. Like, he had a kid too. Actually, he had the wherewithal to. Actually, if I'm thinking back on the movie, I don't know the whole story. Guy went to prison. It wasn't very cool in the end, was it, Nick? Does he think he's? Who do you think you are? You're a shrimpy like,
By the way, babe,
insecure.
are you hungry?
Fucking, why?
Because Bob Vanderpatrice sent Greek food.
Stop it.
Just sent you guys a bullet of cocaine. I mean Greek food for lunch.
Thank you, Bob.
And
Yay.
by the way,
1 million Kiki coins for you.
Wow. Speaking of trolls, fucking Tommy McNulty, a fucking idiot.
Oh, God.
Remember that psycho? But I got to give him props. Geno and Keanu, any chance of a hack versus dabble versus palate cleanse? A reset redemption arc, a Biscotti versus event where fans met and truth will prevail? Nah, truth is going to prevail one way or the other, and Keanu's doing it now.
Yeah,
It
that's
seems
what
like-
I was about to say. I'm
Thank you,
telling
though,
the truth
Tommy.
right now. Thank you, Tommy. And by the way, speaking of, I don't know how you found my former address, but that was fucking creepy when you sent me like a box full of shit from your
Betty
basement.
Boop shitting.
That was fucking really weird and very aggressive. Thank you for the, what was it, $1?
$5.
$5. Thank you for
We
the
gave
$5.
it to Steeltoe, but we appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Thank you for the $5 for the toe. But
As we waste our heat,
that
honey.
was a really frightening thing that you did. You're
He's a
mentally ill. Don't do that to a lady that lives by herself. If anyone's wondering if it's appropriate to figure out someone's address and mail them things. Speaking of doxing.
Yeah.
But I guess listen,
Ugh, I look terrible.
that's not good. That was bad. So again, let's see. If that makes me sound hypocritical, but again, I didn't dox April. Nick and April doxed
Again,
themselves.
sorry to skip over the $1. Sorry, baby. Sorry to skip over the $1 Rumble trolls. Got to be $5. We'll gladly leave. You give our boy Aaron $5. We'll gladly read any troll.
$1,
$2, not going to do it. But thank you for wasting your money and your desperation for attention.
Yeah.
Again, we'll read the pores if they're funny. Probably not.
Yay!
But again, if you're going to troll, it's going to cost you.
Have we met the goal?
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg.
Bag, shake, shake, shake.
There you go, people.
Goal here is happiness. Okay. Were there any other while you're at it with the
Which is?
the Rumble rants?
No, we're good. There was a couple $1 ones that weren't high enough to read.
Okay, perfect. At the stage. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Back to cool Nick Rekieta with driving down the road, getting pulled over with blow in his pocket and his child in the car, thinking that is a really cool move, talking to a bunch of other assholes who think that that's really cool of him, which is a real damn shame.
And I'm just starting mine.
Jesus Christ.
No,
oh my
it's,
God. He's like, it's the first time he's had an erection without a pill in years. He's like,
yeah.
I made them laugh.
He's so pathetic.
Look how proud he is of himself.
He's a regular Moody. He's so funny.
Oh my God, Moody. Nothing funny about him. Oh, disgusting.
I'm like, all I'm thinking is, well, I'm fucked, right? Like this can only go bad. My only hope is that they'll be too retarded to find the safe, or they won't open it or something. But that's like the most forlorn hope. They're gonna find.
Right.
So I'm like, just show me the warrant. I'll let you in. I would prefer you not to battering ram open the door. I'm trying to buy time though, right? Like that's what I'm hoping is that they'll hold off entering the home. April and Kayla will flush the drugs and get rid of them, or something.
Only there had been a man in the house.
If I taught my bitches well,
yeah,
they'll flush the drugs before I get home. You have a child in the car. Your children are at home. You fucking, oh my God.
It's the worst.
How can you even tell this story? You're not even, you're still on probation.
It's hilarious, kid.
This is unfucking believable.
Yeah.
The messages, how about this? They love to share messages. I'll give you the gist of novels of messages that he sent me. right after they got arrested. Okay. And I never knew Nick. I was on one stream with him a few years before on a Chrissy stream. That was my only real knowledge of him other than this. Messaging me, it's all a lie. In so many words, you don't seem stupid. Not according to many of you. But these two things are here. If either I did these horrific things, like basically what he's admitting to right now, or Aaron is lying. I said, I see through you, man. I don't give a fuck about you or your children necessarily. It's very sad for them. I feel bad for them, but I don't know them. Or Kayla. I said, I'm worried fucking sick about my friend. How can I not be? He wanted to, message after message, novels of messages. Aaron did this. This is ridiculous. Just trying to gaslight me into what was very clearly going on. And now he's just coming out and admitting it.
Yeah.
Don't call it this little piggy. Just call it this big gaslighting fucking bullshit podcast.
Seems like a long title. Seems like a mouthful, hon.
Yeah,
no disrespect.
We'll workshop it.
We'll spitball. Throw it against the wall, see what sticks.
The ridiculously misogynistic gaslighting podcast brought to you by Nick Rekieta and
how about
file Patrick Melton.
How about This Piggy Ain't So Little, starring Patrick Melton?
That's pretty good. This piggy ain't so little, and boy does he know it. He can't even stand anymore.
How about this? This Piggy Ain't So Little, starring Patrick Melton, because they're in an echo chamber, and it'll be an inside joke.
That was pretty good.
Fucking
we gotta add the
losers.
gaslighting to it.
They're fucking pathetic.
The gaslighting, the lying, the misogyny. I think we gotta, but we'll workshop it. Feel free to put something in the chat. If you have a name. I know, I see one already. Diddy Piggy. These are Diddy aspects. Look out. Oh
They're
God.
insane.
Diddy Piggy. Here, let's take a look. Gene, I think you got a purple helmet there. So I'll take this off,
hold on.
Or Toe did.
But I will cross promote our show. Hold on. This is a nice one. Oh, why don't I just do this? There you go. Miss Taliana, I don't know if you know her. I'll purple helmet. Kiki, you slayed Kakeda. It was hilarious. Geno, get back to work, fatty. Who the fuck is that?
Well, she likes me, so
I know. Trust me.
Leave it up. I'm gonna do something radical for
I
you.
like her for calling me fatty.
Let me do something radical. I'm gonna do something radical for you, and this is unheard of. Miss Taliana, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a Kiki bond.
No. So
yay!
stupid.
She loves me. They can see you.
There, I'll give her a heart.
Thank
I don't
you.
know. Should I Miss Taliana?
All right, get out of there.
Fucking hysterical, by
Thank
the
you.
way.
Put the purple helmet on.
You jerk face. It's on.
Back to this. Oh, and look at Eugene. There you go, Miss Taliana.
You happy?
This is what we do in Kiki Lou Studios. You give us a purple boy, you get this weird helmet.
It's a purple helmet.
Or me.
Because it's called the purple helmet. Something that Nick Rekieta can't get without 25 grand. So I for $20, it's about the same thing. For a $20 pill, Nick can get a purple helmet, right?
Not bad.
Actually, it's a lot
Not
more.
bad. Let's see here.
Get back to
This is
work,
fun.
fatty. I love her.
Kiki played them like a piano. I sure did. I did. Thank you. You guys started the week. What was the first day I hosted the toe? And you weren't even here. What was it? Friday? Nope. Thursday. You're like, I'm really not sure about this stupid bitch. And it was very nerve-wracking. Look how we're coming into Monday.
By the way, I got to interrupt you because Miss Taliana.
We still hate you, dummy.
You take it off the stage 1 sec so I can. Miss Taliana followed up with another $5. Fatty is Aaron. Patty Mel and co-helping Kincaid into a jail cell. Thank you. Fatty
it
is Aaron.
actually says pedomelt, meaning pedophile.
There you go.
And helping Kakeda into jail cell. Fatty is Aaron.
There
That's
you go.
cute.
25 for
Aw.
our boy Aaron. Thank you so much,
I'm
Miss
sure he will
Taliana.
appreciate that too.
All right, that's great. All right, back to you, baby.
This
I'm
is so
sorry.
cute.
Had to give her props
Don't
for
apologize.
saying I wasn't fat.
Don't apologize. This is going much smoother after you got everything off of your chest.
Much more smoothly.
Never mind. I've had enough. Just get out. I love you.
Oh, I love you, baby.
All right, let's continue on with this. What a great idea. Thank you for the Venmo, by the way. And this is an incredible clip. So
Well, the problem was these two ladies, neither of them could ever remember the fucking combination for the safe.
Oh, so
that
it's
was
their
true
fault.
in court. I'm like, I'm the only one who had the combination to the safe. Those two dummies couldn't get in.
Also, I didn't trust
and
them.
them dummies too. Wow.
course.
Oh, it's par for the course for you. Yeah, those two stupid dummies that I'm
He's the smart
one
guy,
that I'm
Keanu.
leading on, telling this dummy April, who I told I was gonna leave my wife for, was gonna leave my wife for. Yes, she couldn't remember the combination to my drug safe. My own wife couldn't remember the combination to my drug safe. Luckily, my 9-year-old remembered it perfectly.
So stupid.
Allegedly. You're a smug fucking. This is like maybe on the very outside, like something when you're 10 years out of this, after your 5 years of probation, and then who knows if you'll break it or not. You could still do jail time, I'm assuming. Maybe at the very least, 10 years out, maybe you can look back and laugh. Wow, what an asshole I was. What an idiot I was. No, he still just thinks they're stupid for not remembering the combination to the drug safe. He literally still thinks that.
Maybe they
This is
confused
so
it.
fucked up.
Maybe they confused it with the combination to the gun safe. No, because they never locked the gun safe, apparently.
Oh yeah, there was no gun safe.
Again, that's just what I heard when the cops came. I don't know. I don't care. I don't have any of those
Just
problems.
loose guns lying around and also bullet casings. That sounds safe. That's wonderful. This is unfucking believable. Unbelievable. It's not cool right now, at least. Will it ever be cool? I honestly don't. I can't see it being cool. But he's like, oh my God, these guys are like buttering me up. I must be cool.
Yeah.
My kids are fine. No, they're not. I cannot wait for the 5 new podcasts that are going to come from the Rekieta children. Fee, Fi, Fo, Fum, and Blow. I cannot wait. It's going to be very exciting. Geno.
I'm sorry, baby. I can't.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg.
The goal here is happiness. Petunia, are you happy?
Greek food. Sorry, babe. Yeah.
Thank you, Bob, Fan and Patrice, for sending us food. Okay,
I think it was a chicken gyro last time.
let's press on. This is fun.
But it was so I'm hoping, like, in my head, I'm like, please
You're hoping in your head.
like, just get rid of everything.
Flush the safe. Flush the entire safe.
They didn't. Yeah.
And what
Damn
April
it.
heard-
It's not flashing.
Throw
April's
it
like,
out the
I'm-
window. Just get
April's like,
rid of it.
I'm getting a message from Nick telepathically. He's telling me to put my credit cards on the stash.
Jesus Christ. Moody is like criminally unfunny. Thank you, Bob, Fan and Patrice.
He is criminal. Yeah, but
he's criminally unfunny.
You get what I'm saying about it? It's literally.
I don't get how they defend this man.
But they're
to me, this
what's
is
his name?
disturbing.
Fucking kudos to fucking Fatty Melton, Fat Tits, because he's literally, saying you could be on my show. You're so talented. I am talented. We're a team. Let's split the money for super tips right down the middle or whatever it is. Trust me, whatever it is, Moody.
No.
You're giving him more than he deserves because he's letting you think you're an entertainer. And you looked as stupid as anyone because at least Melton could be like, well, I used to do comedy. I know. Well, at least fucking Rekieta could be like, oh, I'm a lawyer. And everyone feels bad for him because they know he can't. He's insane. Who's the other? Carl just sat there simping quietly. And I can't even remember the other fucking idiot that was in there.
There were so many. Oh, you mean the slob from Pretty Antisocial?
I guess, yeah. I guess it was only them. Like, it's like you don't belong in there.
And Rekieta,
and you think
obviously.
you do.
Yeah. But, well, failures. Geno, if you put the cat up again, I am going to have.
Did I do it again?
Yeah, you did. And then
I must have hit the remote with the.
Yep, you did.
Oh, these are. He said, the Greek fries. Look at these. Can I show this?
Of course.
I'm just going to show one. I wasn't even going to eat yet, but I might have to. Look at this. Oh,
Have a nosh.
here you go. Look, these are the Greek fries. You ready?
Give me one of those.
Oh,
Can I eat one, please?
Here you go. Watch this. Ready? I love this bit. Ready? No, do the bit, or do you not want to?
Yeah.
You slide them out, though.
Excuse me. I forgot our bit.
You hungry? Here you go.
I am. Is that blow? That is not cocaine.
Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right.
I'm a real asshole, aren't I?
You're stupid. I'm gonna have a fry. Do you want some fries, baby?
No.
Oh.
Here we go.
People
All
love
right,
this.
let's
Watch.
get through
Nom,
this,
nom.
Gene, if we don't get through this, this will go on for 5 hours.
I'll go in the kitchen and eat. I can be done.
What? I want to get through the clip that somebody paid $20 for.
Get through it. I'm not stopping you.
Just letting you know. All right, here we go. Also, it's fine. Toe said, go as long as you possibly want to, because you won't get this. You won't get this on Aaron's channel. We can say the things that he probably can't.
No,
So-
they think they got us so good. I love it.
No, what are you talking
Keanu,
about?
when do we have to? All these,
What are you talking about?
You said it. You're like,
I said, Aaron even said, we can say the things that he can't.
yeah, and I'm making fun. Like, oh, we got you so good with this. Keanu, when do we have to head to testify in that thing?
Oh my goodness, where's our subpoena?
And by the way, that aged well, Nick. Oh, we're getting
That
the
age
gang
well,
back
pretty
together.
antisocial slobs who I'm not going to do it right here, but on my live tonight, I just want to tell you, Keanu C. Thompson, when I fucking put together how fucking vile those two women are having to do with this, it's going to fucking ruin them, bury them, their mothers. What is with all of these fucking family people being assholes, terrible, awful people? I'm going to do it on my live tonight. It'll be part 2 of the whole debacle, but the highlight will be Pretty Antisocial Podcast. You slobs are miserable cunts. I'm sorry. I don't love the word, but
I said that first.
It's what it is. It is what it is. Horrific, miserable cunts. And I was playful at first, but you're fucked up. Fucked up. You hideous, ridiculous, meaningless, kind of overweight, if I'm being nice, wine moms. Not only all of that, you're bad people. Just wait for that. But here, back to this. Did that seem scary? I didn't mean to scare anyone, but fuck you both. I wonder why they're removing their tag from things. Well, I wonder how their children feel about them. Probably not good.
On
hit
the fridge.
safe, throw it through the bathroom window, jump out the bathroom window, launch the safe into the woods, get rid of the drugs. To be like, I don't know what happened. I just flew through this window. Who cares? Anyway, so by the time I get back to the house, though, which again, it's a half mile. It didn't take very long. They were already inside. They had
Apologies if that was confusing. Sometimes when it's me and Eugene, we bounce all over the place. Wait, who's the fat wine mom? Melton? I don't know what his drink of choice is, but no, as much as he's a horrible human being too, I'm talking about the Pretty Antisocial podcast gals. Their actual, are you going to change my thing again?
I thought you were going to add to that. I'm sorry. I thought it was helping.
I was answering a question.
I know.
Wait, who's the fat? I wasn't talking about Melton, but also he's just a terrible person. I don't know what else to say about that, but no, in that instance, I was talking about the Pretty Antisocial podcast gals. I'm going to break that down for you tonight, and I'm going to fucking bury them because they deserve it. And I was trying to be playful with them, but it's really disturbing and really disappointing who they turned out to be and their mothers. So you know what? Maybe their kids actually do throw rocks at them. If that were my mom, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So that's what I was referring to. Anyway, let's go. But that is for a later stream on Keanu C. Thompson's YouTube. That's me. We'll do it. We're having fun. Have we met the goal? Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Kiki Bucks, Kiki Coins. How about this? How about I'm going to meet your goal? 1 million Kiki Bucks for everyone still here. 1 trillion Kiki Coins for everyone. Wow. Bag, 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 shake, shake, shake. The goal here is happiness. Let's get through it. Let's get back to it. Here we go.
They had April and Kayla and all the kids out, just waiting. My kids, I think part of the reason people want to see the body cam footage is they're expecting to see like a big, tumultuous, chaotic scene. My kids are very well behaved. They're very.
You mean like what you just described? Maybe not from a big, tumultuous scene from the adults. Yeah, your kids are fucking terrified. They don't know what the fuck to do. Well behaved or confused? What? A big, tumultuous scene? You just ditched the blow in the back of your car with your kid in it. It's pretty riveting stuff. Trad dad.
Ugh.
Father of the year. Aggressively monogamous. You're a worm of a man. A mollusk of a human being. Disgusting.
Respectful, especially of people like police and stuff. So they're just there. They're just waiting patiently. Like they don't know what to do. They don't know what's going on. And so they're just quiet and hanging out. It's the morning.
No, we want to see how filthy your house is. Aaron told us there was mountains of clothes everywhere.
They weren't running around.
Okay, it's the morning. So did you need to bring the blow with you to drop your kid off wherever? It's the morning. So you just have a little blow to pick her up from what? Choir practice? Father of the year.
Hilarious.
Around because of all the debris.
We want to
exactly. Embarrass me. Yeah, there's a bunch of laundry because we were doing a bunch of laundry. There's 8 people, I guess.
Horrible
7 or 8 people.
Horrible parent.
Flexible.
I don't think that you were
in the house
doing
at the
the
time.
laundry.
There's a lot of laundry generated.
If you were doing the laundry, then why did your children smell bad? It's not made up. It's not made up. This is what was documented. So
what amazes me is people get all their information to deflect these statements from Nick, who's a liar.
Right. He's like, it was a quiet morning. I was just dropping my kid off at choir practice or picking her up from it. So of course I had a bullet of cocaine in my pocket. It was a quiet morning. What? Where? What? In what world? Geno, husband, I love you. Make it make sense.
They listen to Nick because they have no lives. They live
Well,
in
no,
boxes.
Nick's logic is saying it's a quiet morning.
Yeah.
A quiet morning. He brought Blow to pick up his daughter from whatever event she was at in the morning.
Yeah, I don't need to make it make sense because you know who does? fucking Melton and fucking Moody and,
Yeah.
fucking Carl with their not saying that makes no sense until they fucking go nuts, pat themselves on the back for over an hour, and then people like keep going. It's more to clip. It's more to clip to make you look insane.
Yeah, what a cool guy.
They're so dumb. By
Yeah.
the way, shout out Toe Rogan. He super chatted $5. The real question is Tukey World Order. I literally sent Tukey a message this morning saying, let me know if you want to come on and cover for me a minute or two.
That's funny. We we do. I do like Rocco. He seems to stay out. He doesn't. Sorry, when he does the Geno thing, it's absolutely hilarious.
So I love that the me and Copium. I said, I think this is her husband. No, they're like, it's a guy that impersonates.
That's what I commented, and I went, great show. I just would like to point, that's not my husband.
I wish
But
my
he
husband
does
were
a
that
darn
good.
good impression.
I wish my husband were that good a streamer, and I'm not being disingenuous.
Tukey World Order. It's another win for the Keek. It's Kiki World Order. All right, now I'm just being crazy.
So we did have a bunch of laundry out in piles. It was color coordinated so they could go into the washer.
We knew it. We knew it.
The cop said my daughter refused. Dad said don't open the door for police. It's like, that's not what my daughter said. That's not what I've ever told my kids. We said don't open the door for anyone because
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't put it past you. You just said no. I'm not getting out of the car. I do not comply with a search warrant. I'm a lawyer. I mean, they learn these things from somewhere. Is it that fucking insane that your daughter tested positive for fucking cocaine? I mean, and a lot of cocaine, like to the point of like a regular user of cocaine. They learn these things from somewhere.
In what world are we supposed? Sorry. In what world are we supposed to? But why? Sorry. Why would we believe any of it? Why would we? Like even the stuff that makes sense. I'm like, why would I even believe this now?
Going back to my list of things that I got Rekieta to admit in his anger on the stream, he didn't fail the drug test, or excuse me, miss the drug test. He admitted that was a lie. That he did in fact miss a drug test. He vehemently denied that, April wasn't, she does. I don't even talk to her anymore. Meanwhile, she's living in the side house, which everybody knew. Going over there to have sex when he would call her and then sending her back. What else has he lied about? This isn't necessarily a lie, but in what world did he think that it was like an awesome idea for April to move in with his parents? I guess they're trying to do her a favor or something. It's fucked.
His grizzled mom.
His grizzled mom.
I love that.
Bob Celeste. What the hell?
He's shitting on you like you and your grizzled mom. It's like your mom is helping you. Fucking your mom, who's fucking made you a trust fund kid, and watched you make all that money and blow it to become a trust fund kid again, is still fucking sweeping for you by watching your mistress. Yeah. Your mom's a stupid. Your mom's an enabling idiot.
Celeste. And then fucking lying to his wife, lying to April. She's telling me no, he's gonna leave her. He told me he was gonna leave her. That ended up being a lie. Hey, Kayla, no, you were at the grocery store. Nothing happened here. Nothing to see here. No, just had April come over. I had sex with her for 2 minutes, and then I sent her back to the side house. Lies, all of it, always, every time. And then he just admits them. That's it. Let's go. All right.
What a joke.
What a nightmare of a man.
We just had a fucking insane man who used to come to our house.
Here we go.
And now he wasn't allowed there anymore.
Your
So that's
your children called him dad.
Big problem. And then we also had a nanny.
Help!
Where was I? Shit.
Oh, was,
You said Aaron was your-
was he talking about Aaron there? We
I'm
used
not
to have
sure.
an insane man come to our house. I have to hear that again. An insane man come to our house. You're the one that hits yourself in the head and says things like, go in there and fix her.
Yeah. Hello?
And by the way,
I don't know what that is.
the way that he yelled at me and screamed at me and fucking like lost his shit on me when I just asked a few questions and, you know, kept my cool on this little piggy. I wonder what the fuck he talks to his wife and his children like. If it took just little old me asking a few innocent but poignant questions of him, I wonder how the fuck he talks to his wife and kids. He's not a good dude. Not a good dude at all. And you can't convince me otherwise, to be honest, but let's see.
And now he wasn't allowed there anymore. So that's a big problem. And then we also had a nanny.
Nicholas, help!
Where was I? Shit.
You said Aaron wasn't allowed at your house.
Kid opening the door.
Yeah. So Aaron was no longer allowed in our house. So we didn't want him to come up and have one of the younger kids be like, oh, hey, Uncle Aaron or whatever. And then
Uncle Aaron? Uncle Aaron? You had your kids calling him Uncle Aaron, and also he wasn't allowed in the house? Oh, bitch. You're kidding me. He left, you crazy freaks. He left. He got out of there because he went, all right, I'm fucking done with this. He wasn't allowed in the house. The cope. That is unbelievable. How could you even say such a thing? I know oh my God.
Keanu's roasting me. I don't care.
He wasn't allowed there anymore. Uncle Aaron, what kind of weirdo are you? You had Uncle Aaron sleeping in the bed with you and Kayla and Aunt or Nanny April. That is so fucking twisted and weird. He left, Nick. He went, I don't know. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Uncle Aaron's just going to bed with Mom and Dad and Nanny April. I can't wait for the children's podcasts. All 5 of them. Fee, Fi, Fo, Fum, and Blow. I cannot wait. I am so excited. God. Each one. And they would be as riveting as the next. Oh, can you imagine? It's a gold mine.
Our former nanny wasn't allowed in the house either.
Uncle Aaron?
Did they really call him Uncle Aaron?
No, they called him Mr. Aaron.
Mr. Aaron?
My kids.
Better than cut the luck to do.
My kids.
Let me pull this up really fast. Joker, thank you for the $5. The judge sent KHS over to show them how to clean their house.
I love
Dad said it took a weekend to clean the house because of color-coded laundry.
I love it.
Yeah, the laundry was just everywhere. It was being all color-coded and everything. They sent someone over to show you how to clean your home. It was the color-coded laundry. Oh, my God. That was great. I'm going to do something radical. That deserves a Kiki Bond. That was so good.
Mm-hmm.
And these are hard to come by, but that made me giggle. Very good. Very good indeed. Sometimes those frighten people, but
I don't like that laugh.
we'll get over it because they're important. They'll be worth a lot one day.
By the way, hold on, I'm eating. I went, annoy people.
Really?
So remember when you put it on me before and I was retweeting that guy, whatever, that showed the thing?
No, you have to be more specific.
The video we watched where they just exposed how stupid they all were. The Galaxy guy.
Yes.
So I retweeted it and I tagged him. It got 10 responses and they're all just saying, I'm stupid or you're a whore. But no one's addressing
Are you talking about the video that we first watched by the aristocrat?
Yes,
gentleman?
thank you. So I retweeted your retweet of it. And Tim responds immediately, and they're all saying, "I'm dumb or you're a whore." But
no,
no one's
I got nothing but nice responses on that.
Yeah, well, please, but that's the trolls right now.
Maybe you're more polarizing than me.
Oh, with that. Well, it's also no, because I retweeted it with the Geno is right. That is it's the bat trigger signal of the Dabbleverse.
Maybe you put my face on it and say Kiki was right.
No, I'd rather trigger them because that's the beauty of it. Like, remember when we talked about it, when I would keep, they were like, Gene's so dumb. He doesn't realize the Nick case is different from the Aaron case. Are you nuts? Nick was trying. You can't convince me otherwise. And here I'll take the L if I'm wrong, but I'm right because I honestly believe they were trying to discredit Aaron so they'd have more leverage if it went to trial. But since they couldn't discredit Aaron, he only had to pay $50. Nick took the deal in the other case. That's what I think. And if I'm wrong, I don't mind, because whenever I would tweet Geno was right, it would just, the picture like, you're stupid. It's a different case. The bottom line is we are going to Minnesota to hang out with Aaron, to make some money, to do a show, to golf. So we are. But you're all stupid people. And that's why I love doing the Geno was right. They're like, no, you're dumb.
Another win for the toe.
For the Gene toe.
Love it. Love it. We can't get enough. We can't. Thank you, everyone, for still hanging out with us. This has been a very long stream, and I know that we started late, but it is a holiday.
It got 4 hours.
Yeah, we'll finish this up, and then definitely going to do part 2 of the breakdown tonight on Keanu C. Thompson on YouTube.
I'm done for the day.
For Keanu Live. Yes, Geno, there is no In Hot Water today, so that will be what? Because I normally do a live stream on Mondays. But for more of this. And again, ask us anything now. This is your last fucking chance. Aaron,
thank you, Bob.
Aaron can't answer most of your questions, probably. So if you have any questions, he's given us full permission to answer them. We'll answer the questions he can't. Here we go.
We came damn close to keeping our end of the bargain.
My kids call every adult Mr. or Miss.
What is it, Gene?
Nothing, baby. I'm sorry. I was just
what bargain?
That we told we'd make him money in super chats and rumbles, and I think we cleared the mark, so we might get a little extra juice, even though we waste our heat on our friend Aaron, who's very good.
We love it. Yay!
So again, but we're dumb, Keanu. We're dumb. They're
stupid whores. Yeah.
These trolls are just driving me crazy. I'm so angry.
Out of respect, and until they have a reason not to, they don't call him
he's
Mr.
the
Aaron anymore.
bus driver. Good to see you today, Mr. Aaron.
Yeah,
Mr.
and they called
Conrad.
April. They called April Miss April. So,
and that's what you do now.
Wait, I missed that. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Geno's I think I'm used to. He was gone for a week. I'm getting used to him. It was so quiet here for a while there. I love you, Eugene. I was distracted. 1 second. Let me go back a little bit here. Do me a favor, Gene.
Yeah.
Thank you. You can take the empties.
Take all 6.
Thank you. He was handing me a claw. Thank you. Wait, no, I need my straw. Thank you.
So dainty.
It's a holiday.
So dainty.
There were not 6 there. Anyway, all right, let's keep going.
Uncle Aaron?
No, they called him Mr. Aaron.
Mr. Aaron?
Well, then why
My
did you
kids-
say?
Better than cut the love to do. Uncle
So,
Aaron? Did they really call him Uncle Aaron?
no, they called him Mr. Aaron.
Mr. Aaron?
Then why did he say Uncle Aaron? Which is creepier? Why are your children calling him anything? He's fucking your wife. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why? Mr. Aaron comes in and has sex with our mom. whether it's uncle or Mr. What in the fuck? I'm not here to kink shame or anything like that. I believe that, well, I don't know if I've seen one in real life, like an open relationship sort of thing work. I've never seen one in real life work. I think it's just bad news. Mr. Aaron is here. He sleeps in the bed with our mom and dad and nanny April. What? Well, they called him Mr. Aaron. Yeah, Mr. Aaron's here to have sex with mommy. Ugh. And you wonder why Aaron got the fuck out of there, right? Oh, you got a purple helmet, Bob?
Yeah, you want me to pop? You want to pop? I'll pop it up.
You can pop it on.
Real fast.
Alert, alert, alert.
And it's a beauty of a purple helmet. Watch this. You got to take it down. You got to take yours down, babe. Boom.
Bing, bing.
How do you not love that? Nick Rekieta is a piece of shit, and anyone who supports me, I don't even get Nick Rekieta is a piece of shit, and anyone who supports me, Steven52MS.
Wholeheartedly agree with you. Here's your million Kiki bucks.
And I forgot that dollar. Charred remains of the press. We love him. Sometimes I wish we could tell the Israelis it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a tent full of camel jockeys. Oh, camel Jews, I think, to get rid of the dabble tards. Agreed. But again, thank you. I'll purple helmeted again. Definitely. By the way, we definitely hit the goal we had today, baby, and then some. So again, I know that we're wasting all of this heat, but what we actually got. Actually, I take that back. What we were actually guaranteed from our friend Aaron was we make whatever the dabble chats are over the Rumble rants and super chats are over a certain number.
Yeah.
So it's like, here's the
But
number I'm
also,
giving you for doing
you're
it.
forgetting the goal here.
Yeah.
Is money, but also happiness.
He literally said, I'm paying you this, and if you make that much in Rumble rants for me, then I'll give you everything over it. So it's like, I don't know that we know what we're doing as I sit here wearing my protective headgear, but stop thinking we give a fuck about your opinions. I know you think you do, because everyone with no life, you run to these chats and chat with each other and say, we got them good. And God bless you. It's a win-win. How's your day going, baby?
Oh, I'm having a killer time.
A killer time. Me too. Sitting here just making some money for me and taking care of Aaron. You know, who fucking like all of us, that he who was without sin cast the first stone, fucked up and said, let me get the fuck out of this mess.
Let me get the fuck out of here before one more child calls me Mr. Aaron.
Yeah. And it was a bumpy
And
ride,
now
but
I guess I gotta leave my wife behind because she's addicted to drugs now.
Yeah,
Thank you, Nick Rekieta.
and
Yikes! White Club break.
it may have been a bumpy ride, but I would argue
bumpy ride. White Club break. Geno, I got excited. You can't.
No, it's not. I don't even remember what I was going to say.
That happened to me.
Might have been a really good point, but it's not important.
Wait.
Might have been a really good point to point out how it may have been a bumpy ride for Aaron, or do you want to show another White Club break? I know it's your show.
No, go
I was
ahead.
just going to point out it may have been a bumpy ride for Aaron, but who just got back from the Florida Keys and is taking care of people that respect him, whether you do or not?
Right,
You know what I mean?
Right.
And who's losing his mind and getting clipped all over the fucking Dabbleverse and then some for literally saying ridiculous things.
And
like,
what-
I was in a relationship with her and did I miss a drug test and all this shit. So again, just telling you. And I get that you might like April or like, and I get a kick out of all these people. And this is just me, not her. It's like, oh, April's a victim here. She she had to get off the internet because every time she tweeted, she was saying something ridiculous. She changed her. Right. She changed her handle at one point to
Rekieta
April_law 1111.
Yes.
She's not fucking being quiet. She's with her parents whoever she's with, like, get the fuck off the internet.
Yeah.
No, she's really showing restraint. She has no restraint, or she wouldn't have sold her soul for drugs to fucking be a concubine. No, she's really, prove it. Call my wife and apologize. Prove that you're in control.
Look at him. If I had it, and I say this facetiously, doxed her, then she wouldn't, and hopefully she actually is doing better. Job, boyfriend, off drugs. So that's a win for the Keek. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Are you going to clap?
Oh, sorry.
It's a win for the Keek. I'm having a killer time. I hope you guys are too.
By the way, here's some great ones. Is Geno feeding a horse? I'm sorry, I thought I turned the microphone away. Toe Rogan, do you think Aaron actually ate cummy? I will say this. I don't think he ate cum, but I could see fucking, when you're, they said it, they all run around naked. You know what I mean?
No, but that's the thing.
Cum could wind up on something.
Rekieta wants to call Aaron he's like, he's a nerd. He doesn't want to stand around in the bathroom naked with us and do blow.
Yeah. But
call me a nerd, but I find that odd. Mr. Aaron was making your kids SpaghettiOs because they were fucking hungry. So no, he didn't want to stand around in the bathroom nude with all of you and do blow. And I think that text message, if you want my opinion on it, I think it's something that either Nick took her phone, which clearly he seems to be very up on when he thinks the last time April and I spoke was, and has it ingrained in his brain, right? October 28th. No, bitch. January 1st. Last time on the phone, November 14th. He didn't like that, did he?
No.
So I would say that they concocted this plan after Mr. Aaron left to go be a normal human being because he could figure out, like, this is obviously not good. What's going on here? I think that either Nick had April write it. It's very specific. Or he just took her phone and wrote it and sent it to himself. I'm not, that's I mean, because it's so crazy. It's so insane. But I'm not here to kink shame. If it happened, it happened. But
I'll pose it in a common sense way. You ready?
Did I not just?
No, well, no, you didn't. Like you posed a very intelligent argument. Why? I'm saying, but my point is, does common sense tell you the guy that we literally have clip after clip of him lying, of believing nonsense, a man who said,
Rekieta,
and I'll use one specific example. He's like, I'll use three. He shredded her privacy. That's a lie. We know that's a lie. We know
100% a lie.
Yeah, she literally said, hey, he's in the house next door. You shredded. She's her best friend. That's a lie. April didn't have any friends because Keanu, tell them what fucking guy that fucking an abuser does. What do?
Alienate you from people.
They make sure you have no friends.
Alienate you from people. They make sure you family members, friends.
Right.
It is the abuser playbook.
Yeah.
And also you do have the text message that I read on this little piggy. They don't have any problem with showing texts without permission, where she literally says he knows he's been emotionally abusive to me and he cried about it.
Yeah. And and point number 3, I have the picture. I mean, in my mind, I fucking have to find, like, I wish I saved it somewhere, but I wanted it nowhere in my life. But he's trying to tell you it's revenge porn, a picture he never saw. He never saw the picture because Kayla posed smiling, head back for fucking Aaron. Are we talking about it again?
No.
Do what you will. So again, but you believe he's like, oh, he snapped a picture of her and posed her name, all this stuff. So, but I'm going to say it again. But when he says Aaron drank his cum to try and once again discredit Aaron, you believe that? No. Common sense.
I think
When is he going
to? Or they just texted that just to get at Aaron. Right?
Yeah, they're stupid, and this is the thing. It's like, people, you can believe I love everyone that believes Nick's lies because it leads to fucking episodes.
Someone is saying it doesn't matter if she posed or not. We're saying it is a shitty thing to send a photo of a nude photo of anyone to anyone without their permission. When we say she posed for it, it is because Nick Rekieta likes to make it seem and thinks in his twisted, ridiculous, silly brain that it was some kind of photo that he just snapped of her without her knowledge.
He lied.
That's a lie.
Everything he says is a lie.
We saw it, okay? Geno promptly deleted it. We thought it was gross. A terrible thing to do. Aaron got cucked out of his life. Broken man. How long have we been fucking saying that? Still not okay. Still not okay to send to anyone. But when you use the fucking rhetoric that somehow Aaron had like it seems like the way they say it, it's like she did not have any consent or knowledge of this photo. No, that makes it sound like he took the photo like with a secret camera somewhere. That's not the case. He shouldn't have sent it. No one is denying that. Aaron is not denying that. And he got a misdemeanor for it. What else do you want from him?
But
Patrick Melton, the man that Nick Rekieta sits around and hangs out with, literally just openly and honestly on his show just admits to revenge porning me. How's that okay? It's not. It ain't. It ain't. Back to you.
Oh, thank you, baby. But again, everything you said, and to reiterate, lies. Like the simple fact is he's lying. He never saw the picture.
No.
We know what the picture is, but he will lie because, and this is what I love, everyone fucking, the echo chamber backs up his lies. And if you want to believe him, fine, okay? And by the way, shout out to Joe Burrow. I'm out of the Joe Burrow business because you're bashing with, no, let me say this again. I have a genuine problem with what, I'm done. Let me shit on April from my perspective, or I'll leave the show.
I thought you were talking about.
I've had it with what April. Put me on, please.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were done.
No, let me shit on April for what she did to my wife. Okay, for what she did to me. I know her personally. And this is the other shit you want to believe. I don't give a fuck about any of fucking.
I don't know
Aaron's,
whatever.
I don't give a fuck about any of Aaron's wives, ex-wives. I don't give a fuck. I give a fuck about how you treat me, okay? And fucking, let me tell you, my wife was abused and she never dragged and betrayed anyone using that, whether it happened or not. And again, common sense tells you fucking when you're fucking being mentally abused, you fucking realize that if you were physically abused. You do. And I don't care if you believe me or not, but I care when fucking April fucking tries, like either says, here's the phone, Nick, send them whatever you want. I care when she fucking doesn't step up for my wife and say, she didn't dox me, or say fucking, she didn't, like none of these things. And fucking cost me fucking time, money, reputation, because she lies and you want to believe her, that's fine. But in my opinion, and not my wife's, April's a cunt. And stop giving her credit for not being online, because someone probably took her phone again. Because like I said a year ago, everyone that's like, she's just 30. You're not doing her any favors. And trust me, she's as miserable as Nick is. And as fucking betrayed and miserable as Kayla is. They are. Don't kid yourself. Jesus Christ.
Also, another point, I could see where Kayla is like, I didn't, just to, try and make Nick not feel bad or whatever. Like, no, I have no recollection of him taking that photo. I guess I could see that. But yeah, she did. And he doesn't know. But if I have a sense that he just doesn't want to feel like a cuck either. At the end of the day, it is still his wife. He's like, oh, you did what? Right. So who knows? Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, we know. We saw it. Definitely. It's a posed for photo. Should have never gone anywhere. Ever. Should have never been sent to a buddy, especially not live on the air. Aaron knows that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And again,
it's paying the price for it. You got a misdemeanor. And $50. What do you want? What do you want? What more would you like to have happen to him? Do you want him to be locked up in jail for sending Geno a photo because he was cucked out of his life? What do you want? What more do you want? And that's what we said the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
This ain't going to be a fucking felony. People plead down things. Rekieta, who should be in jail, he's got 5 years probation.
Yep.
I don't even think that's harsh enough, but whatever.
No one goes to jail. Fucking, you break a woman's wrist, you break a guy's jaw. You don't even get fucking felonies. And you sit there, Joe Burrow, you're bashing them for bashing women while you bash a real victim. No. Fucking stop calling someone you never met in your life a real victim because you're listening to you're reading police reports, which I don't give a fuck. You could file a police report. You could fucking settle out of court. It's all fucking bullshit. I live in fucking reality. And again, Joe, I get it, Joe. You're a fucking clipper with a fake picture and all this shit. No one cares. I'm out of the Joe Burrow business. I tried to be your friend, but you just want attention. You want clicks, so you got what you needed. By the way,
asshole
Nick
for being-
Rekieta Law just tweeted, "Are you putting me on a leash, Gino Bisconti?"
Yeah, that's what. That's what
Holy
he said.
fuck! I've never seen a
That's-
more beta pussy in my life.
I know.
Isn't a
it's true.
beta pussy the guy texting that stuff rather than the guy not caring?
Yeah, that's what he said to me during the stream.
Rekieta Law just called me a beta when you can't get a hard on. You called me a beta. You know what you need? Beta testing for another fucking erectile dysfunction drug. I love this.
He said during this little piggy, because I got him so angry, he went,
Oh, I love it.
You fucking bet Gino better put your leash back on you.
I don't even get
and
that.
drag you through a point. Yeah, no, it was really somebody else who wasn't as calm, cool, and collected as me might take offense to that. But it was a him issue, not a me issue.
Hymns.
Yeah.
As in hymns. As in fucking the hard on drug.
He needs them. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg, shake.
God,
shake.
how many followers?
Let me read some of these, all right? Because this
Oh,
will go on for
can I-
hours and hours.
Can I do one quick one? A super chat from Curtis.
I'm trying to read any. I'm just okay.
Well, this is a Curtis John Rumble rant, which is fucking perfect. He goes, some of our veterans gave their lives so we could talk about Aaron eating.
Do you know? Here's it. You were right. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I knew. Like, and that's so. And a $5 one from our girl. Ape was the only one sucking cock for coke and a place to live. That's a coke whore. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There you go. I yield the rest of my time. Unless Nick is raging. He's losing his mind right now.
Nicky boy's raging.
All right. I'll take that out of the chat. I'm sorry, baby. Go.
That's all right. Let's read a couple of these here. All right. Push up,
Oh, baby, he
You're
deleted.
not gonna let me. You
No, because I had to say right now he deleted the tweet already. We
Another
already read
win
the
for the
tweet.
geek.
We already read it, bitch.
This is his dance. Another win for the Keek. That's another win for the Keek. A round of applause for me.
Oh wait, I can scream. Okay, go.
No,
baby.
that's all right. Let's come on. Or this could go on for hours. Unless you're gonna go buy me a pack of cigarettes.
I'm not
I
going to
can't.
buy you a pack of
So
cigarettes.
then because I'm gonna fucking lose it. Sorry. Not that I am not having a marvelous time, but it's 4 hours, 17 minutes. We want to get through the rest of this clip only because somebody graciously Venmo'd me for it to comment on it. But let's read some of the super chats and then we'll move on. Pledge ups, thank you for the $2. Who were the veterans in your family and stories? The only veteran I know, I don't have many, but my dad is named Tom Thompson, which is a funny name because even though our last name is Thompson, my grandma Patsy, if you rest in peace, Patsy, she had a family member that was a war hero, and his name was Tom. And even though our last name's Thompson, she just named him Thomas Thompson anyway. So that's the one I know. So no, I don't have a lot of war people in my family. Push-ups, thank you for the $5. Please play D-Day FDR prayer. 2 steps from hell, heart of courage.
By the way, I've said this. If I can answer that
Geno?
about veteran stories.
What is that? Oh, you want to answer the veteran story? Sure.
Well, no, I've said it. My father was in the Air Force during Korea, and my Uncle Frank was in World War II. He actually got a citation for saving some kid's life. But of course, all that gets lost in the shuffle when you lose the oldest living member of your family. And Olga, which is, by the way, you lose a lot of history and you lose a lot of, stability with that, which is why they tried to kill all the old people with COVID. But I don't want to make it about COVID. I just had to get my check from those people. But yeah, they were in the service, which is amazing. And I've always given them props. I've always said that's amazing.
Isn't that the song?
No, that's taps, and it seemed almost disrespectful. But
what is the sad song?
That's taps. That's for the dead people.
That's not it. I thought
No.
it was a good song to play about the veterans.
Don't worry, I fucking screenshotted the thing he deleted. That's the important thing.
Good thing. What is the sad song for the veterans?
Taps. What you were doing.
Well, then you said it was offensive.
I just didn't like the way you were playing it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
can't believe you're not laughing at this.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy posting the picture of Stupid's tweet.
I love it. That's adorable. Anyway, back to this. And God bless all of our veterans who fought for our country. And I guess Memorial Day, again, we just discussed this, and died for our country. We remember you. We speak your name. I think that was that it? I think I played it. There you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Back to this. Then we'll get through this, and then we'll wrap this little lady up, right? There we go. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, my kids.
Sorry. What to do?
My kids
worse.
My kids call every adult Mr. or Miss out of respect, and until they have a reason not to, they don't call him
He's
Mr.
the
Aaron anymore.
bus driver. Good to see you today, Mr. Aaron.
Yeah, and they called April.
That's weird and fucking really. Okay, Mr. Aaron. Ugh. They shouldn't be calling him anything. You should have just kept this whole like polycule to like weekends at a hotel or something. They shouldn't be happening around the children. It shouldn't be happening. Your children shouldn't be like familiar enough to call him Mr. Aaron or ask him for SpaghettiOs. Or like
they called April Miss April. So
and that's what you do now. You miss it.
All right, Booty, I gotta give you that one. Not bad.
No worries.
I'm gonna throw you into the fucking sea. No, anyway,
Booty did it again. He's thrown him under the bus again.
He'll only float. He's very buoyant.
So we now have these two adults who used to who the kids used to know were welcome into the house. They no longer are. So
That's
we
a good
told
point.
our younger.
It's actually a really good point. They had a whole spare house to polycule in. Yo, and a nanny. Can't you just fucking go over there? Why are they around your kids? It's weird. I don't mean to kink shame, but clearly it didn't work out well. Cool guy, little man. I love that he's sitting there watching. He's probably so red in the face right now. He's stupid. He's stupid. Keanu, I'll get you. I'll get you if it's the last thing I do. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it good. Whip it. Whip it good. My name's Rekieta. I do it around the children. All the time. Something happens that makes me angry. You gotta whip it. Whip it good. Around the kids, we don't care. When a problem comes along, Rekieta whippets. When the
So
polycule
good.
becomes too much, you must whip it. So whip it. Whip it good. Your kid tests positive for cocaine, you must whip it. Stupid bitch. Stupid. Dumb bitch. You never know. Oh yeah, he can't maintain an erection, so I digress. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. Na 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 na. Mr. Aaron.
Kids especially, like, don't open the door for anybody. Get mom or dad if there's anybody at the door at all. Plus, this is just good practice for like an 8-year-old. So my 8-year-old's like, Dad says don't open the door, and the cop's like, he said don't open the door for.
This is gold. It's good practice for your 8-year-old to. I missed something. Hang on. I got distracted with my Whip It song. Whip It.
So my 8-year-old's like, Dad says don't open the door, and the cop's like, he said don't open the door for cops. I'm like, where did she say that? What the fuck are you talking about? And so then
she
this
might have though. She was zooted out of her mind.
That's actually pretty funny.
He's like, I'm the real princess. Get out of here, cop. Or bring that back in here so I can. Never mind. Anyway, so the cop.
Jesus Christ.
So the big cop comes up and he battering rams open the door. Their
so he
guns
did.
out, man. Like their guns out when they
that.
arrest.
Look at that.
Guns out, guns out, baby.
I just fucking look at that. Admitting another lie. He said fucking, because I remember talking about this. I'm like, oh yeah, remember when you're I said that was the most disturbing thing before I knew the entire thing. I'm like, they battering rammed down your door, man. He's like, they never battering rammed down the door. They never did it. Look, he just explained. He's like, he's going back now. He said they never battering rammed down the door. That never happened. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I don't know where it came from then. Now he just admits it. Look at him admitting all of his
He's an idiot, and he doesn't get it.
He can't keep up with his fucking lies. It's unbelievable. Like, don't you remember saying, no, that never happened? The children were never exposed to cocaine.
By the way, I'm sure he's not watching.
Saying,
I'm sure he's
they
not
never
watching.
Battering ram down the door.
I'm sure he's not watching right now. I'm sure it doesn't drive him nuts that they thought they got you so good. And this guy, I'll say it again, didn't he make millions in super chats one year?
I think $1 million.
Okay, I don't even know. He made well over 6 figures. He made high 6 figures in super chats. Yesterday, you got way more super chats than him. So if you don't get that,
it wasn't yesterday, the day before, but I did.
Yeah, if you don't get me telling you I'm selling garbage cans so I can get paid to talk for 3 hours a day when I'm not doing anything anyway and loving it.
Well,
you think
what
that's
about
a
in
huge
hot
fall?
water? In hot water, you don't not make money there.
Oh,
as well,
I'm telling
and
you.
we
But
enjoy doing
again,
it.
I've said this. I enjoy some of the streaming, but let me tell you, I'm old. I like getting paid by a boss and getting like extra for doing well. I do. It makes me like myself. If you think Nick, April, or Kayla like themselves, wow.
We just got a text from Mr. Aaron.
And he
saying
says,
he said great work, by the way.
Thank you, buddy.
He can't call. He was going to call in, but
tell him we hit that goal for him and tell him thank you.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo.
And watch this. This ties in what I'm saying. Like Aaron literally said, here's the number. Fucking, I'll pay you this much, and anything you make over in super chats, you can have. So that's him saying, like, look, here you go. And I feel like we did our job really well today, because we made that money back.
We sure
and
did.
then some. So you're welcome, buddy. But we like doing it.
Even
we like
if
doing
we
it.
bickered, I love you.
We always bicker.
Yeah, we do. It's our brand.
We do. If I didn't like you, I would just yell cunt and walk away like I do with. Oh, I tagged it. By the way, I screenshot the thing Nick already took down. I said, hey, Nick, X must have taken this down right after you posted it. Pretty beta, am I right? And I tagged the pretty antisocial twats.
Oh my
Who,
God!
by the
those
way,
slobs?
did we ever, or do you want to talk about that? Like literally
No,
that
I
one
said
moment
tonight when on my stream.
Oh yeah. We'll talk about how fucking you can say you're a woman's ally, but believing all women is hard to do when you have women like her that say, I don't believe this woman.
Right.
And they back April who lied.
Essentially, they're
enemies.
They are fucking. They're the worst of the worst.
I
kind of
know.
fucking
I've
human
called them.
beings. And I will explain all of that if you didn't understand what Eugene was saying on my live stream tonight.
By the way, this
Keanu C. Thompson. Let me.
I'm sorry. We're gonna keep doing it. I apologize, babe. Sorry,
all right.
not sorry.
Just trying to. Now, should we get through this, or when a problem comes along, Rekieta whippets?
By the way, there was a good
children are around. Rekieta rip.
There's a good $2 troll on the fucking.
All right. Well, go ahead and bring it up, Gene.
Is it up? I'm not on the right screen. Sorry. It's a good $2 troll of me, baby. It's like the funniest thing. I can't add. There you go. The funniest thing Geno ever did was sell garbage cans.
That's
I disagree.
Good.
Hold on. Who? Well, I'll do it like this. I'm sorry. Dustin a baggie. Ooh, not bad.
I defy you to find a funnier thing that Geno ever did other than this.
One more. Birth control, Ho Chi Minh, Richard Nixon back again, moonshot, Woodstock, Watergate, punk rock, Reagan, Palestine, terror on the air. Ayatollahs in Iran, Russians in Afghanistan, Wheel of Fortune, Sally Ride, heavy metal suicide, foreign death, homicide, AIDS, stop the music? We will start the fire.
Geno, it never gets old.
Oof.
Like, that was such a fun wedding. And we love Joe Curry. We're still sorry that he did that. I just love he just didn't even know.
Didn't even know.
So you're wrong. The funniest thing he ever did was that. And also your stand-up. Where
Thank
can
you,
they see us
baby.
do stand-up? On Thursday at the Perry Club with Rich Voss, right, Gene?
Yes, hold on. Watch this. I can share that page instead. Watch this.
Wally World, thank you for the 5 Steeltoe Morning Show memberships. Yay! 1 trillion Kiki bucks for you.
Look at that, baby.
Yay! There we are. Oh, and also Sherrod Small.
Cannot wait.
Love
Thursday
the
at the Perry
guys.
Club.
And
Sherrod.
Victoria Arnstein. This one I don't know. The lady over here.
Maggie Petticini. I don't know her either. Looks like a charming young gal.
Yes. All right. Let's get through this. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Beg,
Let me
beg,
take
beg.
that down. Sorry, babe. Oh, you
That's
got it
all
off.
right.
Okay, good.
This is the last thing. Okay. Stop it. Make it go away. There we go. Whee! Oh, wait. Did you? Oh, no. Sorry. I did something else. Jane and John Doe, member for 1 month. Hi, Nick. Nice throwing drugs in a car with a child. Yeah, wow. What a father of the year. Father of
Dipshit.
the year.
What a
And yet
dipshit.
Aaron is a monster. Make it make fucking sense. Make it make sense.
It does not.
It doesn't. It doesn't. All right. Only a little bit more of this. Then we're out. What do you think, Eugene?
I love it.
Okay.
Crazy.
That's
When they
amazing.
get Kayla and April. To their credit, when they knew a kid was around, they did put their guns away. So I'll give them. They did not point a gun at any child, which was nice. But they did point guns right at Kayla and April. Very traumatic for them. It was awful.
And yet she puts up with you.
Kayla was asleep.
Wait. Okay. The cops pointed guns at not the children, but they pointed. Well, Jesus Christ. That is terrible. However, they must have thought the situation was as bad as it was. And also, they don't have to do that if you don't have guns lying around children, number one. Number two, you just literally admitted that I don't comply with police. I'm a lawyer. I just removed the blow from my pocket, threw it in the back because I'm a cool guy. She's a whore. I'm red in the face right now. I can't stand it. Keyboard warrior. You just said, right, maybe they wouldn't have had to bring the guns out if you had just said, like, yeah, go ahead, go in. Instead, you let them batter. They said, we have a search warrant. You're like, no, I'm a lawyer. I don't, not going to happen. I don't do that. It wouldn't have been so drastic. Nobody would have been traumatized, I would assume, at least. You let them battering ram the door down because you wouldn't fucking comply. Sorry. What do you want? What do you want?
Yeah, and you think, and again, and you're telling me, ooh, thank you, Bob Van Patrice. And you're telling me that these women shouldn't have a wake up call. You're telling me like we are the ones that fucking fucked over April.
Right.
He had cocaine. Got her arrested before that. Literally before she even got arrested for drugs in the midst, she also had a gun put in her face. Did Aaron ever have a gun? Well, shut up, so thorough. You're pathetic.
That's Mr. Aaron to you. Or sorry, that's the children.
Oh
my goodness.
Keanu's roasting me. I don't care.
All right, here we go. We'll get through this. We'll get through this together. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Beg, beg, beg. Shake, shake, shake. The goal here is happiness. Kiki bucks. Kiki coins. Here we go.
You know, Kayla's in a bathrobe. April was dressed. They have both of them handcuffed. They never handcuffed me until I'm getting in the car. I'm like,
you're too weak. They don't need to handcuff you, little man. They're like, oh, don't even bother. Look at this fucking sallow, shitty human being. Oh, goodness.
Neither of these two are going to do anything to you. I'm not either because I'm not insane. But
Did they
like,
let you drive back to the house, or did they handcuff you and take you to the house?
No, I drove back.
Okay.
They did not handcuff me until they were taking me to the to the jail.
That's nice. You didn't have to pay for a tow.
So I'm standing there with my arms at like
I know a
completely
place.
free.
I hate
Yeah, I
when-
didn't have to play
All care towing.
Did the cops use the same handcuffs you used to keep April and your wife in your sex dungeon?
No, there was
Smelly
no
pussy
fur on
house?
these at all.
You know what
It
I
was-
like?
Oh.
You know what I actually like about this? They're
What's that?
like making fun of him. And he's like, yeah, it's just guys clowning around. They're like,
So stupid.
is it? Or are they like genuinely making fun of your fucking shitty choices? I don't know. Well, actually, their actions now would say no. They wholeheartedly support you and think that you're the coolest dude ever now. So good for you.
It's really frustrating. So, yeah. So then I'm just standing there, and then I said, I want to see your probable cause statement because I know it's bullshit.
Oh,
And the detective's like, I'm going to bring you the warrant. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
Please
okay.
do. He hands me the warrant. I look at it. I'm like, this is fucking trash. So I just threw it on the ground. And then I was just waiting there. And he's like,
What a little piece of fucking shit.
yeah.
This is trash. I want to see it. No. This is
Yeah.
little baby boy behavior.
He's
This
pathetic.
is why I don't mean like when I say little Nicky, little Nick boy, little man, I mean like inwardly. You're just this big.
Yeah.
You're trying to seem really cool. I hate people that like try to seem like the fucking cool guy. Just lean into your like, yeah, I was a fucking idiot, monster, moron.
But it's more of his revisionist history as he and these
And
guys
then
like
all the
these guys are
stuff
like,
he
yeah,
likes.
tell us more, cool guy. Tell us more.
Tell us more, cool guy. He's like, yeah, fuck this. I thought they didn't battering ram the door down.
Yeah.
You went on for weeks about how they didn't do that. I was like, that's like fucking traumatizing to the kids. Nicky boy.
I know you're angry. I'm angry.
It's Harvey Milk. Ugh. Unbelievable.
he comes up and he takes me aside and he's like, if we were looking for cocaine, we found it within 10 minutes. I was like, I don't know anything about that. Right. Like, you're not going to get me to sit here and say anything.
Right.
So I don't know anything about that. And to my credit, I didn't. It was the vial, the vial that April had on the nightstand, on the fridge. It was sitting on the fridge.
What?
And I didn't know it was there. She filled it like while I was.
I thought it was on her credit card, or I thought that no drugs were out. The safe was locked. The fuck are you talking? God, deciphering the labyrinth of coping and lying is unbelievable. Like, and for what? I think he's just, honestly, I think he's just trying to make friends here. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, little man. That makes me sad for him. Oh, not really. I don't really. I truly don't feel sad for you. Oh.
was asleep, so I didn't, no idea. So he's like, we found it. And I'm like, I'm not answering any questions about that. I don't know anything about what you're talking
about. Know that my sister wife or one of my wives in my weird polycule, I didn't know that she filled up her own vial of cocaine from my giant stash of cocaine. How am I to know? I thought that the cocaine and all of the ketamine and the Molly and what have you and the whippets, they were never around the children. By the way, you had a little safe. You can't keep whippets away from kids if you can't fit them in the safe. Not for nothing. So no drugs were ever around the kids. They said it was like a safe this big with an immense, incredible amount of blow in it. But it's not my fault. So now he's throwing April under the bus. My stupid pretend nanny that I'm having sex with, who I will later send to the side house, give no Wi-Fi and only invite over when Kayla leaves the house. She put cocaine around the children because she filled a vial of it and left it on the nightstand. I thought she couldn't remember the passcode to your weird drug safe, Nick. What is it? What is it? He's just, it is sad, actually. And I'm not even, the whole thing is sad. He's just trying to make friends here, trying to seem so cool. And it's horrifying.
Talking about, I wasn't even here, so I'm just asking about the warrant. And he's like, we've been looking into you for a long time. I'm like, okay. I don't.
All right, there you go. Yes, we had parallel thought. Jane and John Doe, thank you. Thank you for the $5. Drugs never left the safe, and the women couldn't remember the code, right? But a bullet was with him in the car with a child, and April was able to refill. What is it? The labyrinth, the odyssey of lies is unfucking believable. He's sitting there right now like, stupid Kiki. I'll get her for this. Have Geno put you back on your leash. Guess what? He can't.
By the way, someone had a great comment about the picture we were talking about.
Which?
The one Kayla posed for?
Yes.
And this, you might have brought this up, but it's perfect. It's like the fact, like he submitted 6 different pictures, which we know, and none of them were that picture, right?
Exactly.
Well, this is what, shout out to Beth Foolery, who writes, and the fact he didn't know about that photo is probably the real reason he seethed so hard over it, shows his loss of control. It's not about Kayla's consent, it's about his.
Bingo.
Yep.
Bingo. I think I was trying to say that.
I think you might have, but
oftentimes I'm not as articulate as
I'm no
be.
one to judge, so I won't. But
that
woman
that's
nailed
the
it.
problem.
That's the perfect
That's
way to
why
put it.
he's seething, even though he would throw her to the fucking like dumpster in a second. Obviously. Or maybe not, I guess, because he didn't leave her for April like he promised April. He's just pissed off that he didn't know that his wife did that. What the fuck did you think that was going on? That's the fucking problem he has. That no, she can't have consented for that photo to be taken. She definitely consented for the photo to be taken. You haven't seen it, Nicky boy. You haven't seen it, little man. So you make it, to cope, you make it like that she never consented to that photo. No. You make it seem like a hidden camera situation or something. Did she consent for it to be sent to someone else, aka this guy? Say hi, Geno.
Hey. Oh, sorry.
No, she did not. And that is wrong. And that is what we have always said. Always. And Aaron fucking 100% owned up, fucking took accountability for it, and called it a fucking day. And yet you sit with a man that fucking revenge porned me and literally just is like, yes, so what? You small little man. Toe Rogan, thank you for the $2. Was Nick really lying, though? Lying about what? Spend more money and ask lying about what? Pertaining to what? What was he lying about? The battering ram? Oh, God, there's so many. The fact that the children were never around cocaine, and yet he had a kid in the car and then threw the cocaine back in the car. The women didn't even know the combination to the safe, and yet they could open it somehow and refill their vials of cocaine. The fact that they couldn't open the safe when the cops were coming. Like, I mean, there's so many fucking holes in his weird, like, truth-telling story. They didn't battering ram down the door. He had been saying that for fucking months. Turns out they did. Lies. Drugs weren't around the kids. I don't know how you, if the safe of your drugs, which is a terrible, the fact that I'm even saying like, your drug safe is this big as you claim because you carried it around with you like a little baby blanket, bitch. If it's this big, I don't know how many canisters of your fucking whippets can you fit in there?
Nailed it. Am I right, Rekieta Law? And it was way better than any pics that then
So
Mr.
wait, is he lying though? Yeah, if that's the question that you're asking, then I'd say I'd call them lies, right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay.
Keanu's roasting me. I don't care.
Yes, you do.
By the
Yes,
way,
you
great
do, little boy.
great $5 rumble from our girl, Miss Taliana. Look at this. Can I share it real fast?
Yeah, let me take this down.
Look at this. This is so cute. Geno, have you ever won an argument with Kiki after hearing her in action? I doubt it. Isn't that cute?
That is cute.
I've never.
And no.
I always let her win.
Bitch.
Okay. No.
I admit when I'm wrong.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Okay. When's the last time you were wrong?
Never.
I know. I told you when I was wrong when I talked about the doxing. I admit when I'm wrong. You know, people are like, oh, I can admit when I'm wrong. And then you say name one time. They're like, well, I can't.
I just, well, listen, no, I do admit when I'm wrong.
I'll tell you, when was the last time you were wrong? When you said when
Are
you
you
can
going to
admit
fight
when
with
you're
me
wrong.
now? I do
No,
admit when I'm wrong.
What?
Right. There's a difference between us and I having a difference of opinion on something and me being wrong or you being wrong.
Okay.
Right?
That's how someone who's never wrong would answer it.
Maybe I'm never wrong. I haven't been this week. Am I right?
That is correct. God, a lot of
is that all for the Rumble Rants? Let's get through this last little
There's
bit
some
of-
supers, but yeah.
No, I read them. Nope.
Okay.
Hang on. Wait. Was Nick really lying? Okay. JD straight shot. Thank you for the $5. Steeltoe won again. Nick is losing so hard. He brought Melton and Carl even lower. Nick's life right now is like the end of Goodfellas. Very true. Very true. It is. It's unbelievable. It's like Aaron goes to Gay Key West, sits there in the Keys with all of his gays, all of it. He's gonna kill me. Aaron goes right over to Gay Key West, just sits there and just continues to win.
Yeah.
Without even doing anything. He wasn't even looking. You're all welcome. You're all welcome. It's another win for the Keek and another win for the Toe. Jack Brennan, thank you for the $20 super chat. Geno, hide your eyes and ears. Kiki, I wanna, but seriously, good job beating up the Melton mob. I do like Melton, but still, you won handed.
By the way, shout out to Jack Brennan 666.
Thank
Always
you.
see him popping up in our boy Garrett and Steve's chat.
That is so kind of you. And
I
you know
love
what?
that guy.
That is so honest. And
look
so
at the
nice.
avatar, by the way.
I used to like Melton too, but I think I've had enough with him. But
Look at the avatar. It's Kevin Brennan
It's
with,
Kevin
with a
Brennan.
Hitler mustache.
I
superimposed.
see that.
It's so funny.
Oh my god. We love Kevy.
For the
Yeah.
record, this is the best time I've ever had in my life.
He's
Geno
still-
is genuinely hilarious.
We love
He
Kevy
still
Brennan.
admits that.
Yes, he does. 1 million Kiki bucks for you. That is the most honest, very sweet thing.
Love
to
me
say.
some Jack Brennan. Love
I
you.
like the honesty. I like that. Yes, I like Melton. He makes me laugh or whatever, but you won. And you tell him that. Thank you so much. Bum, 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 bing, bing, bing. Let's see here. Let's finish this clip. What do we say, kids? Boys and girls? God, I wish I had. Oh, I wish I had my Aaron pulled up, and then I would clap and be like, all right, boys and girls, let's get there. But I don't. All I have is stupid Nick.
Hey, buddy.
Ugh. All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit.
Not up.
Wouldn't it have been easier to pin all this on your daughter? She's young.
Stop, Kay. I don't.
Gross. When Melton.
I don't know who you are. We've never talked. Like, stop this.
Wouldn't it have been easier to pin all this on your daughter? She's young. Like, just say, like, this is my daughter. She loves cocaine. I can't help her hobbies.
The worst part is the guns are hers, and she kept pointing them at me. But no, so that I'm only at the house about 10 or 15
Said
minutes.
Before, it's about 10 years too early to make these jokes. If ever. Like, it's just such a. I feel so bad for your fucking kids. Do I care about them necessarily? No, because I don't know them, but I feel bad for them. I can't wait till they start their podcasts. Fee, fi, fo, fum, and blow. Oh my God. All 5 of them. They're going to bury you, man. They'll be like, our dad's a fucking shrimpy loser. He screams at us. Our door got battering rammed down.
And then they decide they make the arrest because
We
they
want to
found
live
that
with
vial.
Mr. Aaron.
They also arrest April. It takes them a little longer to arrest Kayla because she has to get she gets
Hair
to get
done.
dressed. Well, she got to get dressed, which was nice, and then she had to help get the kids needed clothes for the next couple days because to us they were going to go to their grandparents' house overnight, and that's what everybody at the scene told us, which of course changed dramatically.
These are the alleged smelly kids, right?
Yes, the alleged smelly children who were starving.
Okay.
I don't think anybody would make that up. Wow. All right. So you heard it there. That was $20 well spent. Thank you for the Venmo. I'm glad we went through that. We were watching it together. We were discovering it together. And the central thesis of that clip, and thank you, Alyssa Clips, because you do the fucking Lord's work with all of that, is that his credibility is fucking shot, and he's still holding on to this. Like, he's still like trying to make friends and be the cool guy.
Oh.
Focus on repairing your broken, weird family dynamic. Okay. My favorite part of this little piggy thing, he goes, yeah, if you did have a kid, the government would take them away for you being so stupid. And I go, you mean like the government took your kids away? And he went, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what an own. What an own. He hasn't learned a fucking thing in my perspective. From what I saw, how he fucking ripped off his mask and was red in the face talking to me like that on this little piggy. This man has, and it's really sad, he has a long way to go. Whereas Aaron, like we say, Geno, he hasn't always done the right thing, right?
Nope.
But
is it fair?
Tell me who is fucking like trying to be a better human being.
And can I say this? I mean, and I think I need you to agree with me. Like, I think you will. Even when I was mad at Aaron, it was the opposite. I didn't say he's lying. I never did. I'm like, I'm like, why is he doing this? Because I knew he was doing it. You know, I never said like, that's not true. I'm like, why did he do that? Why did he say that? But he never lied.
No.
Even if it was wrong, even if it was bumpy, he's not like Nick who just lies.
Lies.
But that's who you guys believe. And not you guys. But a lot of the trolls like, and I don't care. You can believe it. But it's like, it just goes against, like, you're just you're going the path of Nick. You want to believe lies because it makes your life easier, and that's fine. But it's like, Aaron never lied. He said horrible things. They were horrible because they were the truth.
Right. And
think about it.
He should have never, and he knows it.
He's a genuine piece of shit. I'm kidding.
Aaron,
you're a piece of shit, Aaron.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo.
I always watch it
Bucks.
going like he's right. Why didn't I lie? What I said was horrible. You're a good man,
Kiki
Charlie
Bucks.
Brown.
Beg, shake. Toe Rogan, thank you for the $5. I can't remember how this. Can we get a hype train before you leave? Here's a hype train. This is our hype train song, right? So thank you guys for joining us. Yep, good stuff.
What is that?
Just some song I had in here. Do we have a better song? We love it. It's a hype train. I don't have anything else. You're not a big dancer.
I'm a terrible dancer. Last time I was on a dance floor, I nearly killed Joe Curry.
Oh, that's right.
I'm having Memorial Day flashbacks. Thank you for the chicken gyros, Bob.
It's a hype train. Great job, everyone. Thank you for everyone who hung out with us today. And last week as well. Thank you for your patience. We're not perfect. I realize we're late at times, and it wasn't the most perfect. We had some technical difficulties, but we really, I think we really.
We gave them 5 hours. No one's complaining.
I know. I'm doing that.
I'm sorry, babe.
Yeah. Okay. Get back. It's the hype train. Geno.
I'm sorry. Hello.
Whip it. Whip it good.
Hold on. Let's check
That
on
was
6.
There you go. There you
she's
go,
gone.
kids. There you go.
My purple helmet's worth 6.
That is a sad
Sigh.
picture. All right, kids. This was very fun. Very fun indeed. Who the fuck?
Thanks for letting us hijack the channel and waste all Keanu's heat. Tell me. Oh, by the way, again, Thursday night, New York, the Perry Club, me and Keanu. Well, by the way, I should also point out. Ooh, let me share this real fast, honey. Not that. Jesus Christ. We're going to Richmond, Virginia on August 3rd. Oh, I just shared the screen instead. Watch this. No.
Guess who just asked me to jump on their show?
Forget it. Who?
Chad.
You should jump on Chad.
I swear to God, as we were just doing a hype train.
Well, I'm gonna go.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, no, tell them.
He's trying to steal your heat. He'd have to pay it. Tell him to Venmo you $100.
Okay, you're right.
You're right.
Yes, Perry Club this
And-
Thursday.
Perry Club Thursday, and but he did say very nice things in that chat.
Yeah, he
so.
did. So.
But you know me, I always tell you how to run your career.
Oh, you were being sarcastic?
Thank you, Permaseal, for all the props you gave my wife the other day in Kevin's stream, by the way.
Love him. Oh my gosh.
All right, dance us off, baby.
We just did.
Oh,
Bing, 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 bing. Whip it. Whip it good. Even when the kids are in the house. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. If your name is Rekieta, you must whip it. So whip it. Bye, everyone.
Ciao, people.